just a one shot, stay locked.
Alrighty. I believe that's everything set up. I believe so. Welcome in, everybody. How's your day Oh, I forgot to hit start on the timer. Okay, you're getting a free 5 minutes. I have some bad news, everybody. Old Timer-chan got taken out back and shot. But we have Timer-chan version 3! Can everyone say hi to Timer-chan version 3? Welcome in Rexy, welcome in Timmy, welcome in Jolly, sleep well man, welcome in Dan, welcome in Dissipta, welcome in Camo, hello Mystic, hello Enzo, hello Spade, hello MB, how are you all doing today? It's lovely to have you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in Way! Why is your Vitra in a maid outfit? Welcome in Sloth! I got a new outfit! I'm very, very happy and excited. I technically got 2 new outfits. I'm also an edgy assassin. How are you going? Oh, no, wait, that's, Way, you've missed a bit. It's just a running joke that people say hi to Timer-chan, that's all. If you want the summary exclamation point plan. But why do you want the summary? Why do you want the summary? Oh shit, I dropped something! Hello, Rosen! Welcome in! Catnado South, yes, this is my default. It is my default. I still haven't set up the toggles for you to be able to change what I look like, but it is what it is. Okay, how is everybody's day going? I'm a little bit early. I figured this is going to be a hand-holding stream for the most part, or I'm just going to be grinding IS depending on who needs hand-holding. However, I owe you 2 more operators I'm required to level because of the plan. DXD, why you like that? But yes, welcome in everybody! I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far. Or else, yeah? Say hi to Timer-chan, she's new. How long is the queue? Not long at all, Spade! We currently have a total of 3 people. Also, by the way, you can actually request hand-holding of integrated strategies and longer games like longer game modes like that today specifically. So if you need a hand with integrated strategies for whatever reason, you just got paid, so that's very sweet. Have you considered not doing what you're thinking of doing, though? Have you considered making sure to spend money on yourself? It's very, very important that you take care of yourself, DXT. That's a very sweet sentiment, but you never need to give me anything. You want to do my SSS? Want is a strong word. I'm saying you can force me to do anything other than reclamation algorithm. I'm not saying I want to. We're holding hands for today? Yes, today's stream is a handhold stream, which means I will, on your accounts, clear content for you. So if you're stuck on any stages, let me know, and I'm very happy to do that. Are we spoiler-free from or for AKCN stuff? No, we're not. Who is the handhold getting first? Jolly and then you. Jolly and then you. Hello, Mr. Maid South. Hello, Risen. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? I sent a message. Thank you very much, Spade. Now, first off. I need to pick 2 more characters who you can force me to level. It can be any level 1 except Jay. Should I just get it out of the way? Should I just get this one out of the way? Hi. Welcome in, Ancient! Did you see the new CS module? She might actually be good. Look, she might no longer be the worst 6-star in the game. Good as a stretch. Bobbing in Figurino. I appreciate you, Spade. Maybe I won't end up with Clown Slayer then. SSS sucks, never going back there. Yeah, it's just, it was a really cool concept, but they kind of flopped the execution. It was a little bit unfortunate. So, everybody, type whichever of these 6 options you would like me to level. Whichever get the most 2 In unofficial votes, I will add to my to-level pile. And by the way, I have actually completely finished one. Look at this. Actually maxed out Kestrel. Behold, I am making progress. I did take a little bit of a break because I really wanted to level Lapland. Like, specifically just to get her to E2. She's very close. Once she's at E2, I'll go back to just leveling the characters I'm required to level. Arketo Ayas module just getting +3 range. I did see that! Arketo Ayas module does look pretty killer. Also, let me turn on the BGM now that Settle into Ash Redeem is done. SSS is for the deck building players, specifically the draw acceleration ones. Yeah, but it's not executed well because it takes 10 years. You spend the entire fight waiting for enemies to spawn! Okay, it actually looks like Bobbing and Figurino might be winning. Clown Slayer and Windflit, interesting. Okay, I mean, look, I'm happy to go Bobbing and Figurino. I'm fine to go with these two. Hello, South. Welcome in, Maya! It's lovely to have you! I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Good, Aeta? Good altar? Sorry, I'm not sure what you're saying. Okay, I'll just take these two, because I'm biased, and that's easier. Just select Crown Slayer. Look, realistically, we're 30 points off of the next character. I wonder who it's going to end up being. Just send one over Discord. Thank you very much. Welcome to the queue. Anyone except Clown Slayer? Look, I'll end up leveling her eventually. I will. SS... Thank you very much. That's very sweet. Okay, now, as a reminder, new Timer-chan is not as good as old Timer-chan. So I have to manually keep track of direct donations because it doesn't fucking register them, and there's no way for me to manually add time, so I just need to add it next time I set up. So I now have a tab dedicated to keeping track of that. But no, thank you very much, DXD. That's very sweet. Windflit did get outvoted. I've already picked. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, and look, realistically, there is a good chance I'll get to everybody eventually, because there are 4 options left. I love how no one has chosen Chestnut. He's too cheap. He's not punishing enough. So no one ever chooses him, because he'd be very convenient since I have an instant E2 level, 4-star ticket. You know, thank you so much, DXD. That's very sweet. Either way, that was all we needed my account for. I just wanted to log in and get that one out of the way. We 30 off, right? We're now 31 off, yes. Not on chest is not pogged. He can stay at E0. Holy Giga Chad. So true, so true. Imagine leveling Nut on chest. What a cringe lord. You said that like most players remember him? Well, when I show you a list of 4 options, I would expect you to recognize that he's part of the options. When I go, hey, by the way, level 1 characters only, not including Jay. You have 4 options. As someone with max level Chestnut, I can confirm he's dog shit. Welcome in, Saphira. Also, welcome in, Windy. And so true, so true. Thank you so much. Okay, DXD is voting Windflit. DXD is voting Windflit. What do you reckon, everybody? What do you reckon? Do you want to scam her, or do you want to actually go with her? Handholding Halud. Welcome in, Edo. Lovely to have you. No, thank you so much, DXD. Please, man, please, 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 make sure you're actually saving and spending on yourself as well. I get worried for you. Scam? Yeah, I mean, look, DXD has put in a convincing bid, but there's no guarantee. However, DXD also loves Crown Slayer, so she's got a good odds of winning. Why Jay not leveled? I made a stupid bet with a bunch of friends that if I ever hit 10,000 YouTube subscribers, I would level Jay. The reason being is we were joking around about base efficiency, and leveling Jay is permanent account damage because it reduces the amount of LMD your base produces per day. It's a very small debuff, but it is a debuff. He's the only character in the game whose base skill gets actively worse when you level him up. Not to be confused with Frostleaf, who's the only character in the game who gets worse when you level her up. Hi, South Nice Maid model outfit. Thank you so much. Also, welcome in, Sultan. It's so lovely to have you. It's worth it for the joke. I'll be calm now. Well, I appreciate you, DXD. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. You never have to, though. Meanwhile, Jay is sick in IS with modular mastery. No, he absolutely is. He's absolutely a good character. Small trade-off for him 1v1ing nearly every boss in the game. What, Jay? Wait, why do I keep switching? I can wave as a maid as well. I keep forgetting about that. Oh my god, South is so cute right now. Oh, how kind of you. Thank you, Zuto. Welcome in. It's so lovely to have you, Zuto. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, welcome into you as well, Pretzel. We vote for anyone who isn't Winflit. Yeah, we are resuming a vote. We need to pick one more level 1 character who is not Jay. So, Windflit, Crown Slayer, Catherine, or Chestnut are your options. It would be kind of funny to scam DXD out of Windflit. The wave animation is a bit goofy but funny. I do agree it looks better in this one because the sleeve doesn't really move properly. But it is what it is. I still quite like them. And hey, I can do this bad boy. I can send a heart your way. Wait, let me It's hidden by the points. I really didn't think that one out. Catherine, Crown Slayer, Windflit, Catherine with EN voice. We have 2 votes for Winflit and 3 votes for Catherine. She's definitely winning so far. And yes, Senna. Handholding. Oh, how lewd. Hey. You really gonna come in here and lewd me to my face? You're winning if you pick Catherine. Yeah, the only bad option is Chestnut. Okay, it looks like Catherine is locked in. I'm free from Crown Slayer. You know, wouldn't it be really cool if I never had to do Crown Slayer and we always chose every other option? Hag. Hey, buddy? What'd you just say to me? Huh? What'd you just say? I love hags. Oh, you're talking about Catherine. Right. Oh, you're talking Catherine. I didn't see a vote. It wasn't an official vote, Sultan. It was just say whoever you want me to level. So it ended up with me and Catherine. I didn't stutter. So you're calling me a hag. Interesting. Do you have a favorite finger? I'll let you keep one. Also, welcome in, Hypnos. It's so lovely to have you, man. How's your day going? I hope you're having a wonderful one so far. Okay, there we are. That should be my account done, unless some fucking psychopath is about to donate 250 points worth. That should be my account done. So, let me get into the first one. Let me show off my pretty face while I hide this and swap to Jolie's account. There we go. How much would one have to bribe you to make you level up Crown Slayer? So I currently have a thing where every 250 points, I have to max out a character's level. That's why I have 2 entire teams of shitty characters I'm being forced to level. I really didn't think it through. So theoretically, it could be 250, it could be 750. Because I have 3 characters left. That was why DXD bribed to get us to the next threshold. And thank you again, DXD. That's so sweet. You never need to. Wait, is Crown Slayer for 1 second? I read Crow Slayer. No, it's Crown Slayer. What you didn't realize is hag is the highest form of compliment one can receive in Arknights. Hey, Cowsy is not a... Oh, that's the wrong one. Cowsy is not a hag. I'm not a hag. Is my eye deceiving me? What the fuck happened to you? Welcome in, Adol. It's so lovely to see you. How's your day going? I got a new outfit. I'm so excited to show all of it off. I'm so happy. How's your day going? It's lovely to see you. Oh, and yeah, by the way, technically it isn't money. It is... wait, actually, hang on. Wait, no, that's hype. If anybody gives me $1, I'll level Crown Slayer in the South Tryhard IS5. Yes, absolutely. IS5 handhold is okay, Maya. Just make sure to DM me. I will need your email and what difficulty you want me to play it on. I'll try for 0, but I'll get you the rewards. Right, actually, okay, wait. I have a funny idea. How about if someone gives me $5 or 1 sub, I level Crown Slayer to level 10, which then disqualifies her from the level 1 have to max her out. How about that? That's a separate bribe that's completely separate to the other one where I have to max out characters. What do you reckon? Give Crown Slayer 1 single green XP perm, that's it. Yeah, exactly, I could scam you like that. Double ears is heresy. What do you mean double ears? I only have 1 set of ears. I can also remove the headdress if you prefer to get a better look. $1, this is like 200 for me. Yeah, actually, yeah, right. There's no reason not to discount it. It's a $1 offer. It's a $1. No, I shouldn't be encouraging you even as a joke. No. Welcome in, hooray. How about this? If someone gives me a singular bit, I level Crown Slayer to level 10 and she's disqualified from the maxing out pool. That'd be such a tragedy. You definitely shouldn't do so. You know what I'm saying? Alrighty. We're into the first account. We're into that's such a tragedy. Thank you so much, Saphira. That's so sweet of you. Okay, I didn't want to do this. I guess I need to get Crown Slayer to level 10. And that just so coincidentally stops her from being excluded in the max out pool. Oh, that's so tragic. I guess I just can't level Crown Slayer. Oh, no. Oh, how could this happen? There we are. Thank you. Thank you very much, Saphira. Mods VIP, that guy. Does every bit give her a level? How about every 50 bits is 1 Crown Slayer level? How about that? And that's in perpetuity for the rest of time, but only if you donate specifically 50 bits. If you donate 100, that's not 2 Crown Slayer levels, that's nothing. Anytime you specifically donate 50 bits. Because that discourages you, and you'll all forget, because I'm not going to remind you. Can I donate to make you level Winflit to level 10? Yes, Timmy, that is also funny. $1 and I get Winflit to level 10. Texas Lapland, welcome in. It's so lovely to have you. How's your day going? After this, I'll go to the hospital. Very, very fair, Adel. Guys, what have you done to him? Wait, what do you mean? The fact that I'm a maid now? People voted on this. I can also turn into an edgy assassin, if you'd rather. This is my work outfit. I can also get rid of the cat ears. I just actually really like the cat ears. I'm gonna be dead ass. I also have a second haircut! Sorry, I'm still so excited. I've been waiting on this model for such a long time and I finally get to show it up. Where am I in the queue? You are second, DXT. The ears stay on while we handhold. Yeah, so you can loot them, right? Alrighty. Sorry, now onto the handhold. I started early because I predicted I'd end up yapping. 1 second, actually. My air conditioning is off and I'm already starting to sweat. There we go. So, first off, we have Jolie. He wants me to do the last chapter 13 hard stages. Both should be very, very doable. He also went to bed, so I'll just pick random bullshit, whichever team I want. I donate a bit more, get Winflit to level 9. Oh, thank you so much, Timmy. Sure. Okay. Winflit is now going to level 9. Winflit now to level 9. Gotcha. Also, let me just change those bad boys. There we go. He's now excluded. Ooh, I guess we're down to just 1 operator. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna listen to while I fall asleep. Thanks so much for coming, Suppressed. I hope you have a lovely evening. Welcome in, RJ! It's lovely to see you! How are you going? The last 8 to 13 stages. Yeah, I am aware that I'm having to do Damazdi. At worst, I'll do 1. In fact, it might be funnier to only do 1. Wait, no, this is... Never mind, I thought this was a different one. Hydrate? Yes, sir! Absolutely! Oh, sorry, RJ, I forgot to wave hi! How are you going? It's lovely to see you! I'm still not used to having toggled animations. This is Sanguinarch. Sanguinarch should actually be pretty free. Okay, sweet, that's right. Jolie has a hand-holding team. What the fuck is this team for? Bro, no wonder you're having trouble. Now, funny thing, a lot of people don't realize. Sanguinarch has actually gotten insanely easy, and that is courtesy of Virtuosa and Logos S1. Virtuosa S3, Logos S1. It's really, really easy now. Is that MGR music? Yes, this is Rules of Nature. I hate H13 to be Cluster. No, Cluster's much harder. And yeah, Pretzel, this is a song called Rules of Nature. I very much like the MGR soundtrack, so I have it in the background sometimes. Head pat. Oh, don't worry, I will add head pats and a bunch of toggles for you. I haven't had time. I probably won't have time till this weekend. I'm very busy this week. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, kid. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're having fun. It's lovely to have you. Anyone notice the 6th anniversary third is a very short frame, but they animate Virtuosa pants? Yeah, I did see that. A lot of people have been posting it on Twitter. Also, welcome in, Heinrich! How's your day going? It's lovely to see you. I love Rules of Nature. It's so true. What's done is done. Survive to see another day. Okay. Now let's make sure. Does Yes, sweet. We've got a Sculptor. This should actually be relatively free. Do you have Asphalt, Jolie? Yes. How the fuck has Jolie been struggling with this? I'ma be real. I'ma keep it a buck. Jolie. Buddy, what's happening? Come on, man. What's happening here? I could use someone's Lapland for funsies. No, I need a fast redeploy, right? Cluster's hell, never going back. So true, bestie. So based and true. Apparently, Alter will also be a thing in Lua. I'm not surprised. Eventually, they can't keep up making new characters or the cast gets too bloated. That's why games generally do Alter. Logos S1 with any good bard makes Chapter 13 easy. Yeah, Logos really fucking swept this event. It's kind of crazy how easy Chapter 13 is now, comparatively. Nice squad. Thank you! I threw it together with half of what he already had because I can't be bothered team building. He was never struggling, he was saving it to flex. No, dead ass, I understand why people struggle with this stage. This stage is actually really brutal. It's just gotten easier now because of Logos. This stage was insanely brutal. It's only easy because you can just Logos and Virtuosa everything. But no, these stages are actually pretty insane. It's just with Ascalon and Logos, lol, Lamau even. What are we doing? Oh, I'm currently doing something called Handholding, kin, which means I'm going onto other people's accounts and playing on their accounts and beating stages they're having trouble with. That's what I'm currently up to. Welcome in, it's so lovely to have you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, let me actually angle Lumen down, because I need to set up Sculptor here. There we are. Wizardell really set the bar for limit. It is crazy to me that Logos is the bad operator from that banner. A lot of people thought Logos was bad because Wishadel exists. Like, it's really crazy when you stop and think about it. It's insane that Logos is the bad one. Also, what have you been up to, kin? It's lovely to see you. Lovely to meet you. How's your day been going? Yeah, Ascalon will eventually kill this bad boy. I'm just gonna start killing the pillars as soon as I can, because I want to kill Sanguinarch. I never learned what he does. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I never did. No one ever thought he was bad. He's the bad one on the banner. He's not bad. He's worse than the alternative, which is Wishadel. Shout out to those of us who did this without the 2024-25 power creep. No, I agree. Also, by the way, sorry. Thank you all so much to everybody who donated. It's been like 5 minutes. You're so sweet. You never need to. This is free content. You're all so kind to me. Basically try to isekai the Sanguinarch without the payload truck. Oh, yeah. No, I know the payload truck exists. I just don't really understand how it works. So I'm just going to stall him out with Sure. I'm going to be real. Okay, Texas, you've served your purpose. I need the other Texas. Sure, please don't die. That's insane. Sure, what the hell was that? Sure, that's cringe as hell. Logos is really useful, although maybe not get Walter. Yeah, that does kind of suck. I'm a be real. That is unfortunate. Because Walter is definitely the better option. It is what it is. You know, I've got to keep it real. I've got to keep it 100. Hello, well, who could blame me for thinking that when many creators hype Wishadel? No, Wishadel is way stronger. It's just crazy to think that she actually overshadowed him. Also, welcome in, Goddess. It's so lovely to see you. How's your day going? Oh my god, short hair South. Yes, welcome in, 3Fun. I got a new outfit. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I'm so happy with how it came out. I wanted to squee about this for so long, but I wasn't able to. But now it's finally out, so I can. Okay, let's pop Thorns down there. Actually, no, I'm gonna retreat Thorns. I'm gonna just put down Gladia. That's absolutely fine. Eating garlic bread and living life. Never been able to catch a stream before. Happy to be here. It's so lovely to have you. Oh, thanks so much for coming by. It really means a lot to me. And eating garlic bread is a massive W. I'ma be real. Holy shit. Holy giga chad. Logos in arts and deals elemental technically is a higher damage ceiling. Logos is better for endgame, hyper endgame content where you're debuffed. Wishadel is better for general content where you're not debuffed. So Logos is better for things like contingency contract and incredibly high risk IS. Actually, no. Wishadel is still better for IS. I'm gonna be real. Wishadel's still better for IS. Sanguinarch getting deleted by Logos is funny. So, fun fact, they actually had to nerf Logos because there was a bug. I still can't believe this got put through. Logos used to have a bug where if a boss had 2 phases, and they were in range of his S1, when they went to phase transition to phase 2, they would instantly die to his S1 because they'd trigger the execute, even though they were supposed to have like 70,000 HP remaining. Wiz and Logos banner is a powerhouse. The only one that comes to mind is Texas and Penance. Absolutely. That is also a Giga Chat emoji banner. That one was crazy. Lamau, really? Yeah, they had to patch that shit. It was hilarious, AJ. It was just as stupid as you might think it was. There was the one stage in Ice 5 that a nightmare to beat without Virtuosa. Is that a new one? Because if so, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't played the newest expansion. Okay, let's actually spawn these bad boys. 9 million... Yeah, 99 million true damage will never not be funny. It really is goofy. It's so fucking goofy. Okay, now, I don't remember Sanguinarch. I remember he has something about you hit him with the pillars and then he dies. So I'm just gonna hit him with the pillars, then he'll die. No, it's the stage with the Lithanian enemy with reflect damage. Oh, I did not know that. That's also hilarious. No, there's so many goofy things you can do with this game. True damage, yeah, Logos' execute is technically classed as true damage from memory. Okay, wait, I forgot to swap Gladia's skill. I don't think it matters, though. Who's the boss of this stage? It is the twink right there named Sanguinarch Spade. It is this bad boy, who's about to get hit by the cart and suffer a fatal case of dead. A fatal case of being dead syndrome. He has a very narrow window where he no longer has 99% damage reduction. And then he's back to 99% damage reduction. However, it doesn't fucking matter because I have Logos. Like, unironically, it simply doesn't matter. Where am I on the list, South? Rosen, let me check for you. You are 4th on the list. 4th on the list, so relatively early. So we should definitely get to you, especially because DXD's from memory is just Golden Glow, so it's gonna be very, very quick. Twink, the man is about to get a... Yeah, he is a twink, but he is like a very tough twink, to be fair. What map in the event do you hate? Oh, welcome in, Yuki! I don't actually dislike this current event's maps. I really like this current event. But I understand, I hate Damazdi Cluster, which is the Chapter 12 boss. That is, I fucking hate Damazdi. It's so lovely to have you, though. I asked for IS4 ending 2. That may be doable depending on your, difficulty. Depends solely on your difficulty. Also, yeah, I was correct. This is piss easy. Sanguinarch is supposed to have percentage damage reduction. However, it doesn't work on Virtuosa. And Logos procs Virtuosa's debuff. So, Logos deals true damage, Virtuoso deals true damage, he's supposed to have percentage HP resist, and he just doesn't because Lamau. Lol even, Virtuoso exists. So this is what I mean when I say this has gotten much easier. Logos insta-kills all of his summons, Virtuoso just kills the boss. Where am I on the queue? Dan, you are right after Rosen, so you are 5th. And then it's Spade. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I don't even need the trucks. Virtuoso's about to kill him. Nymph S3 kills him faster. I haven't used Nymph, so I don't really know what she does yet. Necrosis was really a design decision of all time. I know, right? Most balanced Arknight operator ever. Just completely... It's really funny to see all of the characters who they've added who've forced them to completely change how mechanics work. One of the first one was Lapland. Remember when Silence was a debuff? And then they also have Weedy. Push is supposed to be on a scale of 0 to 4. Weedy hits an unbuffed push 7. And then they had the entire concept of enemies having either defense or res, where Chen does amazing balance damage and KB scales off of enemy defense, so they can no longer have enemies with only one weakness, otherwise you just insta-kill them. Then they had Wishadel, and now everything needs to have AoE. If anything, Logos and Inez, in my opinion, are the most future-proofed operators in the game. Logos S1 completely removes their ability to do waves of weak enemies, and they have to do that, because there's limits to how they can make games difficult. And then also his S3 applies Necrosis. And then Inez is just so fucking stupid. Nymph S3 can, Nymph is so funny as well. They're gonna have to make enemies immune to fear because she can permastall anything in the game. Year 1 traits were so wacky they had no idea what they were doing. Yeah, fun fact. Fun fact about Year 1 traits. Skyfire's S2 used to be her trait. They thought Skyfire S2 would be too overpowered if it was permanent, so they removed it. Yeah, they were worried Skyfire and the AoE caster archetype might be too good, so they nerfed it. Does everyone who here just like really loves how overpowered Skyfire is? You know what I'm saying? Welcome in, Wi-Fi! New player trying out the game. Any tips? There are some characters who, despite being low rarity, are really, really good. If you do want slightly more in-depth tips, please do ask for them in assistance help. We really love helping new players. But unfortunately, it's hard to do so by text. Basically, generally, level a team of characters rather than everybody and just try to have fun. It's so lovely to have you, Wi-Fi, and I'm glad to hear you're trying out Arknights. As you may be able to guess, I love Arknights. I'm lightly biased. Welcome in, Thupper! Lovely to have you. Can't go a day without my Skyfire, so true. My girl was robbed. She really was. Crazy to think just a year ago we had Chen Alter on every stage, now we rarely see her. I feel so fucking validated, by the way. When Chen Alter and Pazemka came out, I said, hey, these characters have flaws that make them inconvenient and people will stop using them. They're not as good as people are making them out to be. Time has proven me right. Everyone said, no, South, you don't get it. Chen Alter is, she's the best character in the game. There's actually no problems with Chen Alter's kit. She's so insanely, amazingly good. Everyone's always going to be using Chen Alter. I said copium, cap, bullshit, no way in hell. And you know who was right? It was me. Okay, I may not be able to do this stage, but I did one for Jolie. It depends if that enemy dies. I'm not actually sure what has been killing my units. Okay, we've been leaking. I haven't been paying attention. Power creep isn't even damage, it's like utility. Yeah, Inez is one of the most future-proof operators for that reason. I never use Chen Alter because I'm not waiting for 32 DP, and then her range is shit. Alter Lapland is the next thing I promote. She's carrying my team all the way, and so just Lap Alter is very, very amazing. Time has proven me right that K will always be good. Yeah, K is very goofy. Okay, I'll give this one more try, and then if I lose, I'll move on to the next account. Because I remembered H13.3, I have no fucking clue what H13.4 is. I unironically do not know what this stage is, so I'm not going to spend all stream getting stuck on it. All 3-star safe to use. Yeah, Wiki, one thing that will help you is there's a 3-star named Cruz. Level her, she's really good. 3 stars are very cheap to level and pretty good and can carry you into the mid-game until you start getting better characters. Don't use a character named Catapult. Don't level her. She's really fucking bad. If you want more specific help, though, very, very happy to help. I just don't know if I'll be able to do so online. Shining S2 or S3? I would say S3. Welcome in, Boosted. Lovely to have you. The reason you don't want to use Shining S2, and I'm saying this so that if you disagree, that's fine, and you can go on to use it anyway. The reason you don't want to use Shining's second skill is because Shining's second skill gives a flat, fixed, minor defense buff that on most stages is functionally irrelevant. If you're using her with low defense vanguards, then yes, it's really, really good for keeping them alive. Shining S3 gives you a burst where most of your units are functionally immune to a type of damage. Shining S2 makes your units a tiny bit tankier. Just a tiny bit. That is why I will always recommend Shining's S2 for general use. Who's next in the queue? I can't list the whole queue every time. I'm sorry, Factory. I can't go through every person in the queue every single time. You're relatively towards the end. I've said the next 5 people. Pretty sure Shining S2 doesn't actually heal. It does. She still provides the normal heal. She just then also procs a barrier. Shining S2 is by no means bad. It's just not as good. It's not quite as good. Activate a Malantha skill. Yes, that is... No, we can't just say to the newer player, your tip is to use Kyostin V's guides. I feel like that's just bad manners. Okay, keep Virtuosa alive. Texas... Yeah, just keep Virtuosa alive. I'm pretty sure Spectre Alter does not give a shit and never will. Just keep Virtuosa. No, not Texas Alter. Spectre Alter. Spectre Alter doesn't give a shit. Don't worry about it. Nightingale works in the same niche. Nightingale does it with percentage instead of flat amounts. That's why Nightingale will basically always be amazing. Nightingale has percentage damage reduction, which you can give to anyone. It's so fucking stupid. Activate Fang skill. You don't need to activate Fang skill. It's automatic. Okay, now I don't know how this is going to go. This is not going well so far. But no one's leaked yet. Maid outfit. Welcome in, Flavorist! Yes, I have a maid outfit. Sorry, I completely butchered your name. I'm so excited. I have a second outfit now. I also have this bad boy where I'm an assassin, though I primarily use the maid one. This is a toggle. Lovely to have you. It came yesterday. I was so excited I finally get to show it off. I also have a different hairstyle. I can also make my eyes go to hearts. How's your day going? Can you hold my hand? Absolutely, you. Now, do you need help with the stage, or are you just trying to flirt with me? Hello, welcome in Lipioma! Welcome in Honey! This is a mobile game called Arknights. It is my main game, it is a gacha. As such, I always say be careful. I'm not sure if it's your cup of tea. If you have spending problems, do not try a gacha game. Otherwise, I think it's a fantastic game. 10 minutes ago, South said this stage was free. No, I said the last stage was free. And I stand by that. The last stage is free. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing on this stage. Arknights is super cute. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I know what this was. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were asking about Arknights or if you were asking about my outfit. Okay, no, I don't think I can beat this stage without knowing what it does. Which I just don't. Okay, well, I got one of them for Jolie. That's still progress. That's still progress. But because the enemies infinitely spawn unless you engage with the mechanic, and I don't fucking know what the mechanic does, I'm just gonna call it there. There we go. One stage down for Jolie. The boss will go to the bottom route, so you may want to set up logos up there. It's more a case of I would need to look into this map more. I don't remember how to do this map. I remember when I cleared this map on my own account, I needed to do it offline because I was suffering a skill issue and actually needed to read. H3 rather, you can brute force. H4 is much harder. Just because the stage setup. So I'm not going to try to brute force it. If I wasn't able to do it on my account and I don't remember how it works, I'm just going to assume it's actually kind of impossible for me to do on stream. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Okay, now let me get up close and personal. No, that's why. If it was Damasty, unironically, I might be able to do it. Damasty's kind of easier now. But 13.3 is nice and free. 13.4 a bit harder. Also, welcome in, Nondescript. I forgot to say hi. South, you're looking extra cute today. Oh, thank you so much, Salieri. It's lovely to have you. Did you see the new Cruz skin? I already like Cruz's default skins, so I haven't seen them yet. I spent all my Oppa laptop. I only got Vulpes. Don't worry about it. Yo, which is the best skill for Crown Slayer? The best skill for Crown Slayer is using any other fast redeploy. Unfortunately, outside of that, I can't help you. I'm sure she has a good skill. It's really tragic how dirty they did her, but she is just not good, unfortunately. It's pretty tragic. Skill 2 is useful. Yeah, they're decent. Too close, I'm not your boyfriend, Super. Huh? Why do you keep saying I'm dating Super? It's not even Gay Sex Thursdays. It's a Wednesday. They did her dirty, so I'm building. Oh, you'll fit right in with DXD then. You'll fit right in with DXD. Now, DXD, do I still have your account? Yes, I do. Okay, so I can just log straight in. Also, is this the new outfit I missed last time? Absolutely! If you weren't here yesterday's stream, this is what I was showing off. I was showing off my new outfit. I'm here to stab people. You hired me to clean up. I wasn't sure if that was a maid thing, or if you wanted me for my assassination business. Is baseline worth to build for a new player? If you have the character Nerl, no. If you have built the character Spot, also no. Baseline is a healing defender. He's better than Spot, but not by much, so you're usually better off waiting for Surya or Shu, the 6-star equivalents. However, for new players, they're very hard to get. But the 5-star Nerl, the original Nerl, is significantly better at baseline's job than him. And healing defenders are kind of niche these days, because functionally, it depends. If you have a good defender already, no. If not, he's definitely good enough that you can get away with using him. Welcome in, Amentio card. Half the 6-star welfares are not good. Yeah, but then we also have Gladio. How does one get a handhold? DM me unknown. That's how you sign up. Suda is dating Clay, so South is respecting their privacy. Exactly. I'm not about that cuck life. Red does more damage than Crown Slayer. She absolutely does. It's pretty tragic. Okay, DXD, what did you want me to do? Golden Glow mission and then IS2 for ending 2. Okay, I'll start with the Golden Glow because that's going to be ridiculously quick. You want me to do this bad boy? You're really struggling with the Paradox Sim. I got you, Chief. Ho Enjoyer. Yeah. Leonon, also welcome in. If you like stupid characters, you should check out DXD's channel. DXD is currently doing basically a propaganda video saying that actually everyone else is wrong. And everybody's favorite 6-star welfare vigil is a good character. So if you love bad characters, check out DXD. She's funny. And DXD's account, which is the current player, will absolutely be up your alley. That's why I said half. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. They're either... I mean, to be fair, I think Vigil is the first one who set the trend of them being awful. Crown Slayer then took the crown. Wait, maybe that's the crown Crown Slayer wanted to take. Worst 6-star in the game. Gladiator and Lumen are goated. It's crazy that Lumen was the best medic in the game and then Aya came out. To be fair, Nightingale is kind of timeless, so he wasn't like the literal best. Virgin is a cool op. I love his design. They did him so dirty. South, what buff for Lappy and SSS, same as Golden Glow? I would say yes if you're using the global skill. Absolutely just use the same buffs, which is just 5x Sniper with the attack speed buff. I personally also buff Sculptor with caster chips to just max out her attack. I love Vigil. I love Vigil too, Plasrism. It's just he's kind of bad. He's still... A lot of people get it wrong. He's still a good Oh, shit! Welcome in, Asa! Sorry, 1 second. Shout out Asa Dekai. Hello, everybody! How's your day going? I can wave hi now! Thanks so much for the raid, Asa! You were doing Pokemon, right? How is that? How is your pulse on the Pokemon packs? Welcome in, Factor, as well. Bad? How dare you? No, he's the worst 6-star in the game. That doesn't mean he's bad. Or he was until Crown Slayer came out. He was the worst 6-star in the game until Crown Slayer. That doesn't mean he's bad, it means he's the worst 6-star. He's still on par with most 5-stars. He would be in the upper half of 5 stars very easily. Hello, welcome in! Oh wait, I may have been confusing you for someone else then. What's the deal with Silence Altar? I saw the trailer, everyone hyped for her. Silence Altar is very inconvenient to use because her kit is confusing, so people stopped using her. That's what happened. That's all. Can I get a handhold for SSS? Absolutely, Salieri. However, you would join the queue, and there's no guarantee I'll get to you. The queue's looking kind of long now. I'll put my place later, doing everything on mobile as a pain. No worries, little ancient. South, you look submissive today. Oh, why do I look submissive? Oh, thank you so much, DXD. Oh, you meant her module unlock mission. Oh, that makes much more sense. I was wondering, how the fuck were you... How are you having trouble with that? No, absolutely, I'll do that too. New model cute. Thank you so much, Asa. I'm so happy with it. Hey, Raiders. One of you pissed your pants. Which one was it? You really need a shower. Sorry, I'm still so excited. I've got so many toggles. I love using them all. Silence Altar is cool narratively. The skills are weird. Yeah, exactly. By the way, I saw you can speak Deutsch. Ja, herzlich willkommen. Mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut. Meine Grammatik sind sehr schlecht, aber ich habe gehört, meine Aussprache sehr, sehr gut. Mein Vater war ein Opernsänger, so ich habe Deutsch-Lieder gelernt. Lieder? Ich vergesse. One of those is tragically and the other is song. When I was growing up, I learned to sing a lot of German opera songs because my dad was an opera singer. So my German pronunciation is decent, but unfortunately my words are not. My grammar and word choice. Those suck. But welcome in. Lovely to have you. South, you look submersive and breathable. Yeah, you caught me. This is actually a wetsuit. I heard Oppenheimer. Opernsänger. It means opera singer. Okay, now, right. You wanted me to do Golden Glow's module mission. That makes so much more sense. Clear R88 with... Oh, yeah, no, I can see how you were having trouble with this. Okay, DXD, do you understand now why I thought you were shitposting? No, you mean this stage. That's very fair. Which team do you want me to change? Your mistake? No, I spoke German quickly. It's perfectly natural. Your German sounds very good. Thank you so much. I can pronounce. I don't have good grammar, though. Hello, I hope I didn't miss anything. Welcome in, Albedo. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? Lovely to see you. First team. Gotcha. My bro is broke. Yeah, look, he's mildly broke. It is what it is. Vigil is in daughters. I mean, look, he does look submissive and breedable, so he does fit in with the rest of the characters. Don't judge the team. No, you're absolutely fine. Now... I'm gonna remove Crown Slayer. Yeah, there we go. Now, I just want to check, were there any other contingencies for her? She just needs to defeat 2 of them. Okay. That's fine. This mission is easy if you know what you're doing and have certain characters. Otherwise, it's insanely brutal. Okay, never mind. I forgot how much easier this got. I forgot how much easier this has gotten over time. Now, do you have either a fast redeploy or Silver Ash? I don't believe so, but it's worth checking just in case. Unironically, even Grapple would work, but you don't have a leveled... That's okay. Wishadale should solve this. I will bring Texas. We just need this for the boxes. Laptop may be broke. So relatable, Ren. I actually have to cook chocolate pasta because I made a stupid bet. I make a lot of stupid bets. I also need to do another reclamation algorithm marathon because I bet that there wouldn't be a white-haired, thigh-focused mummy maid in the CN stream a few days ago. And then Wishadel was a white-haired, thigh-focused mummy who got a maid outfit. K for 2 year and Absinthe, this account cannot get any more based. Lanoon, you and DXD would be fast friends. Pick Crown and cope on that physical dodge. Do they even do physical damage? Doing good, just tired? I'm sorry to hear you're tired. I hope you sleep better soon. Oh, by the way, sorry, Asa. Any raiders, please, drink, eat, take care of yourself, nap if you need to. Thank you so much for coming by, man. Sorry, I'm just so excitable. I got so distracted showing off my model. I forgot to actually say hi to you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Making war crimes in the kitchen? Yeah, well, if Vulpus Foyer didn't want me to do that, she should have come home correctly. That's on her. That's not on me. Okay, now Golden Glow, you have really stupid targeting. But she does target the correct ones. Lovely. Now, I believe Wishadel can just kill these. Don't drink, don't sleep. Oh, no, she's in range. Oh, shit. Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, that's right. I forget she does that. I understand. Yeah, blame Vulpus Foyer, not me. Okay, Golden Glow, that's one of them down. Lovely stuff. I'm just gonna wait it out. There we go, 2 of them down. Okay, that's the module mission dealt with. This is what I mean about I can understand why this is very brutal for you if you don't know specifically what you're doing, but the gimmick for this stage is easy once you know what you're doing. And I've had to handhold this stage a few times, so there are ways to just trivialize it. Man, Lapland S3 is so fucking stupid, I love it. So yeah, what you do is you just speedrun, you kill all of the boxes so Tallulah gets herself to safety, you kill all of the drones with infinite range, which is a very fair mechanic, and then you just gradually kill these boys when they spawn. They mostly stand still, your infinite range will deal with them, eventually. There we go, so stage is functionally won, now it's just a waiting game. Zaro is not a very smart dog, he really isn't. I'm sorry, Ren, I tried to make the Wrath of Syracuse work. I still haven't decided, Fractus. Sorry, I still haven't done my grocery shopping. I'll do that sometime this weekend. Problem with Wishadel is her summon because it literally screws her. It really does. You can theoretically get her down with bait, it's just there's no real reason to. Because case in point, sure. Ursus artillery drone to target the Sarvin and she blows up. Oh, no, absolutely. I'm aware of what causes it, I just forgot. You can work around it, it's just a mild pain in the ass. Okay, Lapland, just kill everybody, thank you. You need to kill the drones with GG. I appreciate, don't worry, Rosen. I killed 2 of the drones with GG before deploying anyone else who could kill drones. Clown Slayer would have made this much easier by making everyone else look better by comparison. I had not thought about that, you're right. That's Revealing playing in the background. Yes, this is Virtuoso's theme, also known as Revealing. If anyone watching live or the VOD ever has any questions about what song is playing, please do let me know. Of course I'll let you know. I'm always happy to answer that, and I know all of these songs. Clown Slayer solos. Sure she does. Lappy, my wife. Lapland is very based. I have a pot 6 Lapland altar. Don't worry about it. Ukis. No, I really appreciate you, Rosen. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I could have easily gotten that wrong. Now we play the waiting game. There we are. They all spawned. Crown as motivational support. Yeah, that's what we really needed. Okay, there you are, DXD. That's that bad boy dealt with. Now, did you already start an IS-2, IS-5 run, was it? IS-5 ending 2? Are you asking me to pick up a run midway, or are you asking me to rush through one? Just to check. IS-4. Okay, there we are. Let's take a look-see. Okay, you haven't already started a run. So you want me to beat ending 2. Is there any particular reason, or just for funny? You just want to see me do it on your account? IS-4 new run? Sure, I'll just do it at difficulty 0. I wanted to have Lapipi pot 6, but then they announced Blaze Altar. Yeah, but Blaze Altar needs is the downside. I'm honestly more... My hype for Blaze Altar got killed by the release of Monster, I'm gonna be real. Monster is everything I love about Blaze done slightly better, art-wise. And my favorite thing about Blaze was her art, so... Okay, now let's do... Wait, shit. How do you get ending 2 again? IS4 endings. I might have accidentally gone to ending 3 if I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, it's just the Foldaddles. Never mind, I remember how to do this. I remember. It's just the Foldaddles. No, this is absolutely free. I can do this for you. Let's just grab free promote casters. Maybe RNG. Survivor winner's a banger. I do agree. Helm from the White Folds. Yeah. It's just those bad boys. Thank you. I remembered halfway through looking it up. Get mail or something. Yeah, just get mail. Okay, Matoi Mara, we've got you. We've got a promoted Matoi Maru, Lamau, just kidding, I'm not actually gonna... Actually, unironically, promoted Matoi Maru might be a good choice given your account, no offense. Still throws me that M3's hair looks so close to Blaze. They're done by the same artist, so it does make sense. Okay, we're starting with a Wishadel and a Matoi Maru. I'm gonna be real, I think this run is free. If you need top 5 boss themes, who you pick, number 1 is really easy. Mata. Easily. Ending 2 is tricky, careful. Oh, don't worry, Ren. I know ending 2. You need a 1 block and a dedicated healer to trivialize the stage by just waiting out everyone else to die. Otherwise, you can also use Nymph if you have her to infinitely solo the boss. You just need to time her S2 so the boss runs away during a sprint. You can very easily fuck it up, but I do know what I'm doing. I really do appreciate you, though, because it could have been very, very easy to mess up, as I was saying. Okay, let's just grab Wishadel S1. We don't need to worry. She'll solo everything. Matoi Maru to face tank. That's the real thing that matters. Ending 2 is the free spam boss, if I recall. No, it's the boss that sprints. It's the boss that runs. So it's unironically a knowledge check. If you know what the boss is going to do, you just win. If you don't, you're screwed. Minimalist, welcome in, Ray Minos. Unfortunately, I'm not using Minimalist, but lovely to have you. Oh, you mean Minimalist's theme? No, that's absolutely fair. I'm too Marta coded. It is what it is. Okay, now Wishadel, can you kill him? No, I'll have to actually use Matoi. I should have used the S1 for the healing. Nymph plus Inez or Sure S3 can meme the boss. Realistically, if you have Inez, that's all you need. You just need a 1-block character with enough defense to not get one-shot, and a dedicated healer for them. You can wait out every other enemy in the game spawning. Then Inez is fast enough that you can easily stall the boss back out again. And if not, you have every character in the game again. Wow, he only knows me. He's been reading my messages. I really am too hyped. Yeah, look, I'm very distracted by my new outfit. I'm sorry about that. Plan? Marshu? Why? It's still so funny that 5 snipers and gold is the go-to SSS. The other one I really love is 5 vanguards into Irene. Irene's been power crept by Degenbreaker. Clearly you haven't played SSS, which is good. I've been listening to Speed of Light a lot recently. I don't know whose theme it belongs to. Speed of Light, wasn't that just Penguin Logistics as a whole? From memory? That was just the Penguin Logistics themes, or am I confusing it for someone else? I could easily be. Speed of Light isn't an operator. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, it's the theme for... shit. There was an animation. There was an animation for Penguin Logistics, and that was the theme from memory. It's event music. Yeah, gotcha. Hey, I need help filling up my bank account. Welcome in, Choo Choo. Lovely to have you. Go to Brawl, something like that. Okay, now this could be a oh, fucking... I hate the fucking dog! He's so annoying. He makes every stage take 10 more minutes because he walks so slowly and there's nothing you can do to kill him because he's permanently invisible. You piece of shit. Like, look, oh, I get 1 attack in there. Character stunned forever, you lose. I love to feed Mudrock S2 round we go. I personally don't use it because she's too expensive. He's a shield man. No. He's not a chill guy. He's a cringe guy. And yeah, I technically did get baited. Then again, I don't really need to relic farm. It's just annoying because it makes it take so long. Okay, we got a caster. We don't have enough of Golden Glow. Pre-promoted Amiya is a healer. I'm gonna grab Lapland. Screw it. I wanna use Doggo. Vigil theme based. I'm not recruiting Vigil. You can't force me. You cannot force me. Even Inez can't reveal it. No, Inez can. Inez still reveals Invis. You just might not have an E2 Inez. Because her Invis reveal from memory is E2. I could easily be wrong though. Okay, Vanguard voucher. Let's just grab Fang. Just having a second blocker really important. There we go. So is this the new outfit? The thighs are hidden? The thighs are technically hidden. I don't have a toggle to show off my thighs yet because I have way too many toggles. But yes, Choo Choo! These are the 2 new outfits. Let me get rid of the hard eyes for now. I can change my hair, I can put on the maid outfit, I can get rid of my cat ears. This is just my preferred combination. Thighs, let's go. Of course I have thighs, sir. You crazy? Inez can reveal them, but only on E2. Yeah, exactly. What playlist are you using? It is a custom playlist I assembled myself with some of my favorite video game songs that are generally chill to use. Why was I about to go Bosky? I'm so used to fucking sweating. I'm so used to sweating it out. I was about to unironically jump into a Bosky. This is difficulty 0. Always so fun to see how other people do IS. I agree. I'm very much brute forcing it though. This is difficulty 0. DXD just wanted me to beat ending 2. So nice and easy, nice and easy. Isn't Bosky how you get Tree Scar Helm? No, you just need an encounter. Bosky almost guarees it. It makes it much more likely. But you just need a certain encounter, lost and found. Maybe you do want to get it in the Bosky and I'm stupid. That is also a possibility. At least you reached an ending in IS4. I almost first tried ending 4 of IS4. What is this slander? Also, oh no, the guy's nuking. What am I going to do? Lapland is so fucking stupid. I love Lapland. That's why I want to level mine so urgently. And yeah, look, I may be dumb. I may have done it incorrectly and I may need another Bosky, but I believe you just need an encounter node. Okay, there we are. Good stuff, Lapland. But no, how dare you slander me like that? I almost first tried ending 4 on D15. If I hadn't fucked up 2 deployments, I would have first tried it. Technically second try, but it was my first try on D15. I never reached floor 5 in IS4. Oh, so you're just shitposting. Giga Chad behavior. I was trolling for ending 4 in D0 and got my ass beat. Those guys are rough. Yeah, no, they, ending 4 in IS is balanced around you being a semi-expert in mode, knowing what you're doing, and having pretty good relics. That is actively what it's balanced around. Okay, Lapland's jumping. Laptop is so much fun. But no, that was why I don't think I ever beat ending 4 on IS2 or 3. I might have once, but I don't really remember them. Because I'm too bad at the game. Okay, you have no leveled specialists. Do any of these guys have 1 block? No. I'm gonna be real, I'm just fucking skipping it. Laughly letting the dogs out. Wasn't meant to question your skill for yourself. No, that's very, very fair. Okay, that makes more sense. All operators gain block and additional block. No, I don't want that. That's a really rare one, but I need specifically 1 block for my stupid strat to work. So let's just grab Spinach, even though we don't really... I mean, it'll work with WS3, so I guess there's no bad way to use it, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, I forget you need to click through these again. Okay, lost and found. That's the node we need. There we are. So we grab an encounter. We can recruit someone. Yeah, sure. Might as well. Let's fucking... I don't know. Oh, wow. Amazing options. Let's get Haze. IS-15 bros in the future. I am looking forward to it. She ruined my IS-5 D15, ending accidentally killing the boat right before it took the operators I need for 2... I haven't tried that one yet. I don't know what it entails. Okay. There we are. Unusual Foldaddles. That's ending 2 unlocked. I guess you could use a block 1 ambusher, but that's really janky. Yeah, it is. I don't want to deal with pretense turn true, so I'm just gonna use... And yeah, you're right. I could have set it up for that. I just don't want to. Damn, hating Santella. She's not... Well, she is kind of bad. Her damage is really good. It's just RNG, and RNG feels really bad in this game. I don't want to bother deleting message. You don't need to delete messages. What are you worried about? What does Settle into Ash meme? It is a one-time redeem that forcibly opens a tab playing the Hodera theme, also known as Settle into Ash, on my computer and plays it over music that's already playing. However, everyone keeps redeeming it while I'm in my starting soon screen, so you can't hear it. Welcome in, Taxi! How's your day going? Lovely to see you, man. Okay, now we've got Missy. Now, fun fact about Wishadel. She's equivalent to a lot of E2 characters at E1, rather. She's really fucking stupid. Common Wishadel W. Okay, like, look at that fucking damage. These guys are really tanky. The downside is she will eventually die, but who cares? Okay, no, Wishadel, stop suffering a skill issue. Well, whatever. We bought enough time for Lapland Altar to get deployed. That's all we really need. I saw your new assassin outfit. I swear if it was morning and I wasn't just having to see. Oh, I understand. So I'd ask, is there something you want to tell me? Sag, Aya Berry theme. Yeah, it is Aya theme. I do kind of like Aya, even though I was convinced that she was dying when her event came out. And I thought that was a really interesting concept and surprisingly dark. Nope, she's fine. I hate people you know what I hate even more. Crowds of people based. I have something I want to tell you. Love yourself. Oh, thank you very much, Suso. Wishadel is bad. She died to a random caster. Yeah, you're right. You're right, my bad. Hey, look, she's back. Wow, Wishadel back. Wishadel stays winning. Common Wishadel W. Okay, she can kill all of the schmucks. Lapland's skill should be up for the next dangerous wave. No, her wasn't dying, only her relatives. Yeah, but... I don't, like, hate Aya or anything. Just the reason I thought she was dying was it was implied that she was the most infected character not named KB. She was half blind and half deaf from how infected she was. And then it's a happy-go-lucky theme that looks like a feverish daydream of a dying person. So I thought that's what they were going for. Nope. Apparently her empathy's just fine. Hey, South Nice Outfit, thank you so much. Welcome in Realm. It's so lovely to have you. How's your day going? Missed your outfit reveal. I was in bed early. No, that's absolutely fine. Thank you all so much to everyone who checked it out offline as well. I really do appreciate it. The only reason that stream was so short was I was, not necessarily dying of shame, but very flustered and embarrassed. I don't do well with being embarrassed because I'm not used to it. Lapland did just mention she didn't have much time left in this event. Yeah, but like they've been really inconsistent with how Eripathy's handled, so it's basically no longer a threat. So it's a bit weird. Okay, let's go. I don't know if I'd say going blind and deaf is fine, but Adorable Goat lives. No, she already was blind and deaf. What I mean is she hasn't gotten worse. It was implied that Ao was basically at death's door, and then in this new event, that just kind of wasn't the case. That's why it feels weird and iffy for me. What do you think about the CN anniversary? I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it a stack. The CN anniversary was hype, and I love Exousier, so I'm very, very happy. However, and this is a very important however. A really, really important however. I have been excited for a lot of operators, and Monster has kind of killed that excitement as a whole, because I'm so ridiculously hyped for Monster. Like, why bother being excited for anybody else when Monster's coming out? You know what I'm saying? Just like KV, eat too many mushrooms, may have died. It was really... By the way, when IS-1 came out, they did not make it clear that the endings were technically non-canon. So, a lot of people, myself included, thought that KV actually just fucking died. Because that was the only ending we got. So it was pretty horrible. That's why they made it so clear in all of the ISs since that this is an alternate universe and not actually the one we're in. Me with Cowsy skipped the majority of that year's banners. It's more just a case of, I really love Monster's art. It is everything I like about Blaze, but done better. Okay, yeah, there we go. Stage dealt with. We leaked one, unfortunate. I'm excited for Fiametta's grandpa. I am too. I'm also somewhat excited for Lemoen, even though I won't really use it much. I hate synergy traits and modules with all of my being. I completely get you. That's kind of why I'm not really excited for Blaze's kit, because she's bad without you. Even though they're on the same banner. Envious of Abyssal Hunters. No, Abyssal Hunters are funny. I really love that they thought Gladio was okay to add into the game. Only got my eyes on the Crimson Trope event. I thought that was an event. I thought that was new IS2 content. I wasn't aware that was an event. Either way, that's really exciting. Anyone else super hyped for Laterano Mecha Knight? Yeah, that's Fiametta's grandpa. A lot of people are really excited for him. Plus, his pose is hilarious. Isn't IS2 just we got lost? No, because all of the endings have Phantom rejoining the Crimson Trope. Basically. Not literally, but they're all slightly non-canon. And then IS3 is an alternate universe. Obviously. Okay, friend unit... Ranged units get 35% attack. I'm just going to take that and win. Been waiting for Matoi Aru. I have a preview of Alta. Matoi Maru is not getting an Alta. I'm sorry to break it to you. Exousier, I had to scream in excitement. Yeah, I actually shattered one of my toenails open because I flinched in excitement and hype and kicked my desk. It's fine now, but I'm not kidding. Okay, now, fun fact. I don't have any healers. Another fun fact. It doesn't fucking matter. Not only was Gladia okay, but putting the game for free. Yeah, her module was a mistake. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, can I get a healer? Fortification, defender or supporter? No. Vanguard, I don't really... Wait, okay, let's just grab, like, Eunectas or something. Or Aurora if you have her. Look, if I need to brute force, I need to brute force. It looks like you don't have a one-block defender leveled. Actually cringe. Insanely cringe. Oh, no, Seam does not count. Catherine does not count. Billet definitely doesn't count. I'll just grab Asbestos. IS-1 ending 3 where you have to find a black box and a key, which was then revealed to a gun, so she shot herself and went to heaven. Yeah, it was a string of confusing decisions. Rosmontis Alta should be the best operator in the game. I don't think Rosmontis is getting an Alta either. Laterano Knights are just skeletons with machine guns meme. Yeah, I love that one too. Asbestos, so true, nondescript, so true. I love Blue Tongue Supremacy. I love all of those memes. Okay. Let's see. Plus 10 starting DP means I should... Oh, I forgot to swap Wishadel's skill. Fun fact, Wishadel's still god tier. Ethan Alta Wen. Careful, Ren. I think Super might actually be on his way to on her way to firebomb your house. Unironically, that's unfortunate. I could see Rosmontis Alta. You're more of an optimist than me. I can't. Aesthesia and Astgene Alta. Bro, people don't even realize they're not the same character half the time. I really loved that Hibiscus and Lava were called Purgatory and Purifier. However, because people didn't realize they were alters and not new characters because no one remembered what they fucking looked like, they changed Purgatory's name to Lava the Purgatory. What the fuck does that mean? I love Hibiscus. I do too. Made his peak. Welcome in, Eco. So lovely to have you. Oh, you think I'm peak? Something you want to tell me? I also have a different hairstyle. I can also make hard hands. I can also change outfit. Because I'm an assassin. Sorry, you haven't missed anything. The stages are just automatically losing, by the way. How are you going, Eco? Lovely to see you. She's popular-ish, so they'll find a way. There's a lot of more popular characters they need to get to. Like, they haven't even done Shining or Saria alter yet. I wanted to be Nini alter or more of her archetype or the hot horse Aunt Sophia. Again, be excited for skins. Don't hold out hope for an alter. I'm more happy with skins than alters. Like, Wishadel's skin is fantastic. It does fit Lava being a dork. It does, but it was still so cool. I much prefer Purgatory as a name. Rosmonta's altar would be so fun as a Sky Ranger like Contrail. Yeah, it would be. Also, welcome in, Eldritch. Lovely to see you, man. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm waiting for Nyan's skin. Nyan already has many skins. She has 2 paid skins. It's pretty funny. Magpie altar being better summoner just to piss off Super. Yeah, Magellan gets another summoner and she power creeps Ling. That'd be hilarious. Welcome in, Lipioma. Lovely to have you. The song was so good it made me spend all my funds on Ray. I really do love Ray's theme. Ray's theme and then Dormant Craving make me slightly tear up. And I'm not fully sure why. They just do. Crown Slayer will solo everything with her altar. I don't think Crown Slayer is ever getting an altar. People have been huffing copium for 5 years that we'll get Crown Slayer. I think it's more likely that we get Frost Nova than we get another Crown Slayer. Resmontus flies by standing on boxes. That's a cute concept, Timmy. Eku not being a Sky Ranger is a missed opportunity. Oh, yeah. No, I get you. But it was leaked a while ago that she'd be a geek. I do love that a lot of people were huffing copium saying I was wrong. Everything I said was leaked was correct. I only listened to the reputable leaks. So many people were saying, hey, South, you're wrong. It's actually going to be like this. Who was wrong? Crabslam Mod 2 is actually helping. Yeah, she's not getting the Frostleaf treatment. By the way, I think Frostleaf should break the mold. Oh, I forgot to change Wishadel's skin again. Skill again. I think Frostleaf should break the mold, and she should get a second module despite being a 4-star. And that second module should make her range even longer at the cost of even more attack speed. Imagine they give Frostleaf a second module, and it increases her range at the cost of more attack speed instead of fixing the problem. Welcome in, Fish. It's so lovely to see you. They buried her. Yeah, Mandragora is dead. I don't know what to tell you. Sidask on critical levels of copium. Yeah. Hey, look, I'm a Frost Nova Tallulah fan. I'm also on critical levels of copium. However, they did add the archetype that Tallulah will eventually be. So I'm pretty sure we will eventually get Tallulah. Can you leak Phantom Altar? Look, I complained about Vermeil skin, giving everyone a Vermeil skin. Then I complained about Matoimaru skin, giving everyone a Matoimaru skin. And then instead of saying, hey, South, thank you for your work, everyone has been just asking me, oh, South, can you predict this? Can you predict that? Will it into existence? There's only so much I can do for you. South, hear me out. New archetype is going to be Tallulah. Yeah, no, absolutely it will be. That's not copium. Frostleaf is a good girl and should get love. It is tragic that she and Jay are the only characters who get worse when you level them. No, they buried her in a tomb. No, Mandragora's dead. Okay? Look, I'm a Frost Nova fan. I'm used to this, but she is dead. Mandragora have my respect. They have so much hope. What I really love about Mandragora, her art makes her look so fucking tall. She's like 4'3". Or she was, I guess. First 6-star Sky Ranger is Kevin Trust. That would be really hype. But realistically, they won't. Oh, yo, let's go. We got Inez. Not that we're really going to use her. Hi, South. Welcome in, Frankie. How's your day going? It's so lovely to see you. I hope you're having a lovely week so far. Sorry, needed to cough. I'm addicted to gambling. Welcome in, Sylphonic. I take it you have a CN account. I've heard the gambling minigame is really good. I'm really, really happy they brought it back. That minigame was fun. I'm glad they made that a perma game mode. I didn't... She's minus 6 feet. Same height as South, 4'3". I'm 6'2". Why are you slandering me like this? They should make an Ethan altar just to fuck with Super. That would be very funny. I think Super might literally die of anger. So it's Jessica. She's 149, but almost larger than tall. Yeah, Jessica also looks much larger than she actually is. I don't play Arknights. You're just really cute. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. It's lovely to have you, Soulphonic. I understand Arknights isn't everyone's cup of tea. I just really, really love Arknights. One of my favorite games. Now, oh, thank you so much for the follow, Psycho. It's lovely to have you. I really love that Wishadel just completely ignores multiple mechanics, like half of the AoE targeting in the game. It's so fucking stupid. I'm just gonna let that enemy leak. I'm gonna be dead ass. I hate this stage. Why did I even take it? But if I just deploy Lapland, then between Lapland and Wishadel, we're fine. Carnival, this stage, yeah, it fucking sucks. I'm just gonna let enemies leak. I'm gonna be real. It's been great. That's wonderful to hear. Okay, now we're in the clear. Now we're in the clear to kill all the enemies. How about La Pluma Alta? I don't really see it since we share a name. Yeah, I understand why you'd be excited for that, but you're correct. I really, really doubt we'll get a La Pluma Alta. It's just unrealistic. Asbestos is small. Asbestos? Yeah, she's really, really thin. I don't know about her height, but she's really, really thin. A lot of people don't really focus on that too much, but she is like insanely, insanely thin. No, Blaze! Do damage, you piece of shit! Okay, at least Mato Imara does damage. Phrases you never thought you'd hear for 10. Built like South for real? No, I'm not that thin. I need to lose weight. I'm gonna be real. I do need to lose a lot of weight. Okay, Blaze is about to die. That's fine. We killed some enemies. Oh, right. Mato Imara has a module. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we'll leak some enemies. We can just tank it out as long as we need to. Worst stage to clear. This stage fucking sucks. I don't know who approved this stage. They deserve a one-way trip to the Forever Box. Okay, there we go. Stage dealt with. Yeah, we were just waiting for... I just deployed Wishadel wrong, realistically. Okay, we'll leak a few enemies, but this is fine. This stage is a bigger threat than the boss, and I'm not even kidding. Why is Bestos so short? I didn't know how short she was. Also, welcome in, Why? I didn't realize she's 156. That's hilarious. Welcome in, Siri. Lovely to have you. The best thing about the latest Laterano event, they took the chance to piss on my Mistima enjoyer out there. A few 2/3 of your life. Look, I don't give a shit. I'm not going to leak on the boss stage because I actually know what I'm doing on the boss stage, so why would I care? The only downside is I don't have a healer yet, and I'm on fucking floor 5. She's shorter than me. That's wild. Now, this could be good if I had a healer. Operators recover 50% HP every second, but okay, there we are. I have a healer. Wow, it was that easy. Okay, I'm skipping the boss key. I'm full on rushing this so I can get to as many people as possible. South, I understand why you love Ascalon so much. She's stupidly strong. Yeah, Ascalon is slept on because Logos and Wishadel came out shortly after. That's the only reason. Ascalon is psychotically good. Still 6 good without a healer? No, these are absolutely fine. We've Hoshi and Velarquin for being tall. Exactly. Can't be too greedy. We manifest Ayaberry for you. No, I don't need an Ayaberry. Just get the King's Relics. I don't have those. Why are you saying Discord? At least it's not exclamation point plan, actually. I'm in the clear. Okay, let's go. Everybody gets shit tons of attack speed. Everyone gets shit tons of health. Cannot be bothered to do Eyes 5 ending 4. I haven't tried it yet. It takes operators like 4 minutes to die. Yeah, no, but I can't risk it because I don't want to start again from the beginning. Just means I need to brute force the enemy right away with Wishadel, presumably. Or with Lapland Alta, that'd work. Because if I apply fear while the enemy dies, the boss just gets gimmicked. Velarquin's really tall. Yeah, she's really tall. She's taller than Hoshi. And Hoshi is really tall. Hoshi was notable for being tall. South Honeyberry or Mulberry? I personally prefer Mulberry's aesthetic. Also, I forgot how rough this stage was right off the bat. That's fine. We've got Lapland down. And she has the attack speed buff. Not that it really does anything. Her being taller than Hoshi was insane. I know, right? Because Hoshi is believably tall. Not in her skins, but in everything else, she's so believably tall. For Larkvan, it's harder to see. Hi, South. Welcome in, Ray. It's so lovely to see you. How many hours did I miss? Like 30. But it's lovely to have you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hoshi is shorter than one would think. Yeah, she's not as tall as you'd expect. Okay, I'm gonna deploy Wishadel here so that she can kill 2 phases of this boss. Typhon is super funny. She's so small. Yeah, Typhon is tiny and has enormous tits. That's basically the only character traits she has. She has 2 really important character traits. Okay, come on, Wishadel. Thank you very much. Now we just need to wait for... Oh no, he froze Wishadel. What am I going to do? Hey, Gravel, stall out the freeze. Hey, there we go. Wow, what am I going to do? Oh, that's phase 2? Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Typhon is the short stack. Yeah, she's like the definitive short stack. I'm going to be real. Okay, Lapland, don't get frozen. I need you to apply fear in a second. Come on. I love how fucking stupidly tanky Matoi Maru is. Look at this bullshit. Typhon has enough personality for 2. Wink, wink. Oh, welcome in, Fian. It's lovely to see you. How have you been, man? And yeah, Lapland applying fear. I wasn't kidding about it, completely ignoring this boss's mechanic. There we go. Stage dealt with. Why this boss is so funny, he just runs towards the blue box. I don't like this boss's design. IS4 as a whole, having movement speed be the key mechanic of an IS of a roguelike is a terrible idea, because if you make a mistake, you're functionally guaranteed to lose. The enemies all will have leaked by the time you have your operators back. For example, this boss. If this boss reaches this tile, and you've not dealt 1 phase of his HP bar, you lose. Unless you have fear. Or a really good slower. But why would you expect that? Usually the goal is to form a choke point and hold the boss there. But if he reaches here, you have lost. That is really bad gameplay mechanics, because that is a guaranteed loss you'll fall for exactly once. Outside of that, it's fine. But having basically a guaranteed loss that is nothing you can do about it really, really sucks. That's why I dislike Melania in Elden Ring as well. The fact that her waterfall dance requires a specific thing out of you, and organically you will not respond to it, is just bullshit in my opinion. Moo theme, the goat? No, this current theme is the goat. This isn't Mulsa's theme, is it? If so, I've been doing Mulsa's dirty. I love this theme. It makes me tear up. I really, really love this one. Yeah, this is Typhon's theme. South, can you pause? I've got to pee. No, choo-choo. How do I get ending 4 in IS5? I don't see the pedal in Lost and Found. I haven't done it yet. I can't say, unfortunately. Levitate also holds the boss down. Yeah, no, like, there are like 3 gimmicks you can do which might organically stop you from losing. But if you aren't running one of those gimmicks, you guarantee lose, and it's not a skill issue. It's a knowledge issue. I'm usually fine with knowledge issues, but knowledge issues shouldn't be a guaranteed loss. Yeah, this is Typhon. Guaranteed loss, not for it. Oh, Super, did you just Giga Chat it out? Also, welcome in, Super! How's your day going? It's lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I really want to show off my new model. The stage is already won anyway. I didn't even deploy anyone else. I just used Lapland and Wishadel. Lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ray. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Oh, wrong button. There we are, hard hands. I triggered, like, all of the wrong ones. The car dealership inflatable noodle guy waving. Wacky waving. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it is what it is. The Ethan lover is here. Yeah, everyone was talking about how they hope Ethan gets an altar just to give you a panic attack, which is really just the Arknights community in a nutshell. What difficulty is this? Difficulty 0. DXD didn't specify. She just wanted me to clear once. Also, Typhon theme is fitting to end expedition of Joel Kumakar on. It's a really, really good model, I think. Thank you so much. I'm so happy with how it came out. Sorry, I'm gonna show it off fully. I just really want to show it off fully, okay? I really want to show it off. They did such a phenomenal job. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. There we are. And then, of course, we also have this bad boy. My assassination outfit. That's all. It's out of my system now. I just really wanted to show off the full body because I think the full body is gorgeous. Okay, now let me open up all of my tabs. I really didn't think that one through. There we are. Wrong one. No! There we are. Okay. Looks good. Thank you so much. I'm glad everyone likes it. You got your medal. Oh, that makes sense. That explains why you wanted me to do it. Nice thighs. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, DXD. Sorry, let me change the points and jot it down. The dress is really pretty. They did such a fantastic job. I'm going to set up a toggle so that I can appear in the middle of the screen. I just haven't done so yet. Like, I have this position and this position. Those are the only 2 ones I currently have. I need to move around some of my toggles because I've got a small stream deck and there's a limit of 15 things. And I actually run out because of all the toggles I have. She doesn't seem very athletic. How dare you? Yo, put some clothes on. Why are you calling me a slut? It's a really pretty dress. Can you take it off so I can see it better? Sure. The dress is off. I'm wearing this underneath the dress. Didn't you see? Okay, sorry. A lot of pop-ups. Let me back out. Okay, next up, we have, World Walker. If you're around, buddy, you're up. Might not be available, if not push me back. If you're here, Atlas, you're up. What is that, though? Yu-Gi-Oh! Link monster-looking suit? No, it's my assassination garb. I have a knife. Look, you said show up to clean up, so I stabbed this lady who was wearing a maid outfit and used it as a disguise. And then I'm actually here. You're hiring me as an assassin, right? What's the timer on the bottom right for? Here, I'm technically doing a subathon currently. So I have to stream 16 to 20 hours a week until that goes down. It started off as a joke, though. It was originally going to be a reclamation algorithm-a-thon, and people were way more supportive than I thought they'd be. I've cried many tears over it. People were all so sweet. But it's also Timer-chan. Nice knife. Huh? Nano machine, son. Where am I in the queue? Saphira. Okay. Queue check. We have Atlas, then we have Rosen, then we have Dan, then we have Ancient, then we have Spade, then we have Saphira, then we have Unknown, then we have Koft. Sorry, Koft, I'm still not quite sure which username you are. I know you're around, I just haven't got used to that yet. Can we have Feet? Look, the closest you'll get to that was me saying if I ever get a 3D model, every piece of clothing will be removable. Meaning there will in fact be feet. Fucking pervert. Huh? Why do you want to see my feet so badly? You know what that makes me feel? Ugh. Ugh. Liking feet was a joke. Yeah, I know, right? It was a joke until it wasn't for you people. I'm here, South. Welcome in, Factory! Okay, gotcha. Sorry, let me sign in. And you want me to beat one run of IS-5 for you. That's absolutely doable, sir. Okay, wait. I might actually already have your login saved. Because I did viewer pulls for you, so maybe not... Okay, yes, I do. Sweet. Still gotcha, Chief. There we go. Okay, so one handhold of IS-5 coming up. Absolutely. What the heck is this handhold queue? It feels almost like Echo. Were you here for the account reviews? Probably not. So, I generally, when I do account reviews, it takes me about an hour per account. Every single time I've done account reviews, the queue has grown, and oftentimes more than doubled. So, oh, sorry, wrong one. I currently have a queue of like 130 people, so I just have a wheel. Cope, oh, welcome in! Le Quack Bao. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name correctly. How much money should I throw to get a meow? Any amount of money, you can just ask me to meow. Wait, do you mean a... Or do you want an ara? Welcome in, Comedy Gold! How's your day going, man? Any difficulty, any squad, easy as, Chief. Nice and easy. That wheel can be rigged. No. I'm not agreeing to have a rigged slot every time. Just sometimes. Why are you good at that? I may be a Z-tier voice actor, but I am still technically a voice actor. Damn. Hey, thank you. Hard eye. Sure, I'll turn on the hard eyes. There you are. Hit us with a comedically low pitch now. That's the best I can do. It's very hard to do meows in low pitch because they're inherently high pitched. There you go, you got an ada. Okay, difficulty 0. Let's go, bad boy. Yippee, hard eyes. Yes, sir. Wait, you just want to unlock the content. Okay, I was thinking, why the... You're already so set up. Who is this guy floating? Wait, which guy's floating? For free? Oh, yeah, I have a thing in Twitch where you can just redeem an ara sound. I can also just do it. I also have a gow, which people surprisingly really love. Also, what do you mean why? What do you mean by floating? Sorry. Me and Big Stupid. Ah, fuck, I always forget about this. Cantabile. Yeah, I'll take it. You don't have any good vanguards. Wait, why do you have no vanguards? Oh god, it's spreading. Oh my god, why do you have no E2s? Gow. Shit, I don't know who you have leveled. You don't have Ascalon leveled. No, that was my go-to. Okay. Shit, I guess I'll take Tin Man. Lobby thing, someone who's floating. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Who are you? I don't remember being subbed to a Catgirl maid. Oh, it's lovely to see you, Light. Welcome in. How's your day going? I got a new outfit. Are you going to complete everyone on the queue? With the current queue, I would say yes. With the current queue, probably, unless all of you are asking for, specifically IS. If some of you aren't, then yes. I'm going to take Wishadel and hope you have her leveled. Surely you have her leveled. Welcome in, Yuki. It's lovely to see you. How's your day going? Lovely to have you, Miss or Mr. Casca fan. I don't really build 5 stars. No, that's fair, Factory. All right, it's your account. Never mind. I roughly know what I'm doing. Okay, this should be nice and easy. You should have Wishadel leveled from memory. We've got Tin Man for that if we need it, which just nullifies the mechanic. Is she a tsundere? Wait, which character are you talking about? Hi, West. How goes the Spelter cosplay? I'm still waiting for it to show up, but welcome in, Dad Noob. Lovely to have you, man. Nice hard eyes. Thank you. I think it came out really, really excellently. Okay, now is this one of the ones that's going to aggro? Yes. I'm just going to let that bad boy leak. There we are, sorted. The queue may be complete, but I'll wait my turn is in question. Yeah, look, realistically, I'll get to most, if not everybody. It does depend slightly. I want as many story stages as you can manage on hard, but we'll settle for just clearing them. I'll clear a couple for you, of course, of course. The queue is not the magic wheel. Close call for that one. Welcome in, Coop. Look, the wheel is what it is. Do you understand how once I have a queue of 50 people, I can't really just do a queue because then no newer player will literally ever get reviewed. No, like, there is no point for a new player to sign up for the queue if there are 50 people in front of them and it takes me an hour per and I do it like for 5 hours a month. The queue may be all good. In the past 3 days, my PC crashed when it did a blackout while I was streaming. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thankfully, you have installed Windows, so that's at least sorted, Yuki. The lovely assassin in front of me. Oh, thank you, Choo Choo. Why would I be a tsundere? Simply just do it 50 hours a month? No, I barely stream 50 hours a month. With the subathon, I stream 64 hours a month. Without that, I stream like fucking 40. You say that, but only a few players get reviews with the wheel? Yeah, well, if only a few people are getting reviews with the wheel total. That's because I'm only doing so many reviews. It's more fair to newer players if everybody has the same odds, rather than older players being guaranteed and everyone new getting told to fuck themselves. No, I'm not just doing Arknights account reviews. Though I do actually have a few videos I want to make. There are a couple people whose accounts I unironically want to make into their own video. I probably won't, but I'm actually really passionate about editing at the moment. Lamp of Wishes. That's new. I'm going to assume that's the new ending and I'm going to ignore it. But no, unironically, I'm really, really excited to keep editing again. So I'm going to be grinding YouTube videos as best I can. Doesn't mean I'll get many out, but I'm just passionate about it. I've stayed up until midnight, like 4 nights in a row now. I'm really tired because I stay up editing the pool video. It's down to about 4 minutes, so it's actually relatively close to done. Outside of the fact I need to make chocolate spaghetti. Okay, I didn't read it all! Okay, this is fine. Let's just grab silence. There we are. I wasn't reading any of those. It's a cheat button that makes the game easy. What is? Now, South only needed Talking Magic Sword and will be Fern. Why would I be Fern? Can people still join the queue for today's IS handholding? Yes, but realistically, the queue is long enough that there's no guarantee I'll get to you. In fact, it's rather unlikely at this stage, because it looks like, for the most part, people do want handholds with longer content. But that's part of why I did this, because when I do other handholds, when I do other handholds, I very rarely have time for the longer or permanent content, so I figured I'd do a special one where it's dedicated to just that, so that I can hopefully get through a whole bunch of this. We're not beating the bottom allegations with this one. What do you mean, Soup? Also, welcome in. Lovely to have you. Chocolate spaghetti? Yes, I do! I do! You need to be level 155 in IS3 to get the background. Oh, yeah. It's generally the last reward. And yeah, I made a bet that, I basically said I threatened them. Yeah, let's phrase it as that instead. I threatened Vulpus Foyer that if she didn't show up, if I didn't get her and Lapland, I would make chocolate spaghetti. Take a guess who didn't show up. You're a goddamn maid, brother. Yes, sir, I am. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it, chief? Okay, let's throw that bad boy. Well, that wasn't what I was hoping for, but it worked. When you do other handholds, you cry at Damasty Cluster. Yeah, Damasty Cluster's not so bad. It's just a pain in the ass. Okay, now, this is going to be a problem. Let's set silence there so that they get stalled. I might actually just need to deploy... let's see. Fuck, they do get accelerated enough. Okay, Spectre, thank you for your service. I'm going to leak one, that's fine. Sorry for stealing your Vulpus rolls, I'm on pot 5. Oh wait, Cantabile actually killed it. Giga chat emoji. Hey look, I have pot 6 Lapland, so I can't complain too hard. Bro went, whee! A bit too fast. Yeah, absolutely. I got very unlucky with the fans. This is unfortunate. Not you guys, the other fans. Okay, I was going to try and kill this bad boy with Tin Man, but I fucked it up, so let's just maybe. Yeah, no, it just doesn't quite reach. Oh wait, no, that one did work. If I time these correctly then. There we are, let's go! Cantabile Goat. Yeah, Cantabile is pretty based. Base Cantabile skin, I cry. Look, all of her skins are fantastic. I love her E2 art the most. I do love all of her skins, though. I have, hello, Mr. Streamer. How to be good at this game? Welcome in, Raisin! Lovely to have you. Just to check, what part are you struggling with? If it's specific content, I can absolutely help. If you're looking for more generic tips, I can still absolutely help. I just might need to help offline so I can go through things properly with you. I'll still keep it succinct and easy to understand either way. I just might need to do it in written form rather than while I'm trying to keep everyone entertained while streaming. By the way, you know what's the thing? What's the thing? I got Lolta on 30 pulls. Should I stop and skip Fox Mama for upcoming ops? Vulpus Foliae is not amazing. Vulpus Folia, rather. Sorry, I keep mispronouncing it. Is not amazing. So I would say it depends if you want like Monster and all of the upcoming ops. She's in the better half of 6 stars. She's just not like god tier amazing or anything. How do RA? Look, you've already unlocked the reward where I need to make a reclamation algorithm guide. So wait for that, okay? I have a pot 6 for both. They showed up at the proper rates for me. I can't even complain too much about getting unlucky. I averaged a 6-star every 27 pulls, which is psychotically good. It's just none of them were Vulpus. Vulpus is Bagpipe without the talent. No, Vulpus is still pretty good, unironically. She's a good character. It's just she got kind of scuffed. She suffered a mild skill issue. I need Monster. I don't blame you, Chief. I really don't. That was really unfortunate, Lapland. Can you fucking not? She's a cool Pioneer Vanguard, but isn't explosively powerful. Exactly. She's perfectly functional. Vulpus Foyer S2 might genuinely be a crime. No, that's so fucking true. I had so many people go, oh, thank you for the follow, stupid motherfucker. Is that a reference to the Mindless Self-Indulgence song, by the way? If so, incredibly based. But no, Super... I had so many people say, oh, it's really cool that they gave Vulpus synergy with Suzerain. I'm really happy. And I just felt so sad for them. They're out here thinking, oh, they took the time to give Vulpus synergy with her daughter. Surely they made it good, right? No! It is the worst fucking synergy in the game. It's just Bibik S2, but it costs 20 fucking SP and requires another operator. All to achieve functionally a Project 1 Red S2 deployment. I like the self-sustain she has. Vulpus is amazing. Vulpus is really, really... Well, not amazing. She's a very good character. I love Vulpus. I love her design as a concept. It's just her S2 is action fucking ass. People use Bibik. She used to be used a lot. Okay, I'm gonna leak a little bit here. That's fine. Please don't leak too many. Spectre, stop. Thank you. Okay, Silence dies there. That's fine. Charge time kills her S2. Yeah, it's fucking bad. It's worse than most Year 1 operators. And the main problem with Year 1 operators is their bad charge time. Do you understand how bad things have to be for people to look at Year 1 operators and go, they weren't so bad, maybe? Welcome in, Ina. It's so lovely to see you. How are you going? Who made this stage? Satan. This stage is awful. I do agree. I do agree with the concept. I'll fight you, apologize to my fashion bird. Wait, what did DXD say, Realm? We don't allow Gummy S2 slander. No, Gummy S2 is unironically better than Vulpus S2, and Gummy's S2 is pretty bad. Gummy S1 is pretty decent. I still haven't leveled my Gummy, though. I haven't tried her out too much. I remember trying her when the game started, but then I very early got Nerl, so I just never really had cause to. Outside of Super holding me at gunpoint. But thankfully, so far, Super has not pulled the trigger. I've been gone 5 streams. I noticed I've been surpassed once again. I'm not mad. I'm proud. Welcome in, Mark. It's lovely to see you, man. How are you going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks so much for coming by. And yeah, even Hypnos got surpassed. Hypnos was shocked that Marshu jumped past him. Oh, thank you so much, Kin. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. Sorry, 1 second. Let me jot down what I need to. Because the new subathon timer is not as good. So let me add these bad boys. Counterpoint, Saria is hotter. I would agree, generally speaking. Oh no, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I really do appreciate it. Does this mean the timer go up? Yes. The timer doesn't seem to be going up correctly, so I'm jotting down everything and just doing it manually at the start of next stream. Unironically, the old timer I was using fucking died this morning. I was so angry. Okay. Oh, wait. This crashed? I didn't know it could do that. But no, my old really good timer stopped working this morning. Bro! It was so good! Sure, over Saria, over Gummy. Nah, I don't even necessarily agree with that. I understand where you're coming from, though. What did the maid outfit do to me? What do you mean? What do you mean, what did it do to me? You want me to get changed into this? Is this better? Is this more your cup of tea? But no, the maid outfit killed Timer Chat, apparently. I gave her 1 day off and she died of cringe. This is why we need to remove workplace protections. I need to bring back 70-hour work weeks. If there's one thing I've ever been consistent of, it's that I am definitely pro long working hours. Definitely. Oh shit, maid outfit, heart shape, lovely cat ears, what a combo. Welcome in, sire! Yeah, I'm so happy with how the outfit came out. I've been wanting to showcase this for ages, and I finally get to. Not necessarily meta, but waifu-wise. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, look, I'm pretty sure the main reason Super likes Gummy is as a waifu, not necessarily because she's amazing or anything. I miss my 12-hour shifts with no break. I know, right? The children do yearn for the mines. Think about it. Minecraft is the most played game amongst any children. So clearly they want to be working at mines. But Big Medical keeps saying, no, you can't send children into the mines. That's not allowed. That's too based and you're too cringe. You're way more cheerful compared to your previous Kudere version. What do you mean? I'm generally very happy when I'm streaming. I'm generally very cheerful. Or do you mean face-wise? Because if so, that's fair. My face is much more responsive. I made it so that it reacts to more facial expressions than happen. So functionally, even though my face doesn't really move much, it picks up the tiny motions it does. And then amplifies them, so it looks happier. I was able to configure those settings. I might go back and do it for the old one. Gummy is literally the strongest operator in the game. Oh, so you're saying you only like Gummy because she's strong? Huh?
What's yours?
Oh, and here I thought we actually had someone who liked Gummy for who she is. No. Absolutely. Gummy definitely top tier operator. For real. For real. Are we going to face Quillion with this handhold? I don't know how to trigger him, so no. This is the funny map. Don't look at the enemy target lines. Yeah, don't look at the fact that it's a swastika. As a child, I yearned for the mines. As an adult, I yearn for you. Oh, thank you very much, sir. Welcome in, Murat Nash. Lovely to have you. Oh, shit. Hey, guys. Help. Help! I have 3 hands! Oh no! Help! Why do I have extra hands? Ah! Who cursed me? Turn it back! Turn it back! Warframe best up in the game. I'm not personally a big fan of Warframe's design, but I love her gameplay. It is very fun. Gummy is Gummy. We love her for that. Yeah. For real. Tier list goes Gummy, Shirt, Saria, Null, Baseline, 40 empty tiers, Senshi, Hung, Spot. I agree with the 40 empty tiers, and I agree that, yeah, look, most of that's fair. You know what? That's close enough to fair. Close enough to fair. Okay, now I don't give a... I guess I'll just use this. There we are, Demolition. Biblically accurate, South. Yeah, you kept saying, hey, South, you're an angel. So I took that literally, and now I'm judging souls in the afterlife. What am I gonna do? Gummy is... No, already read that one. She remains at E1. Super's a meta slave. My goat is washed. Yeah, first off, Super stops being hated on by everybody, and now has to actively just ask other content creators to send slander. Because everyone's like, oh wow, Super, we generally agree, and Super's really funny. We all like Super, which is making Super a scam artist, so-called Arknights' most hated content creator for real. SMH, my goat. Don't put Spot on with those creatures, at least he has a use in IS. Yeah, but Spot's also cringe. Have you considered that? Did you consider the fact that Spot is cringe? 3% to complete the link to Link and Limitless, please, if you do not done yet. Welcome in, Ray! Royal Knight, sorry. Hello, how are you going? I'm not sure what you're asking for, unfortunately. I'm talking about Arknights specifically. I have a video that's a jab at Super's opinions in the work. You will individually turn the tide. People have made look, crazy fact, people have made jabs at Super's opinions before. Believe it or not, it has happened once or twice. That's owned by the guy who tried to prove lazy over Logos. That is a different level of copium, I'm gonna be real. I like lazy, but she's not... she's special. She's special. We don't hate Super because she's right. We hate her because she's an annoying bitch. No, I don't hate Super. I like Super's content. But yes, feel free to slander Super because Super finds it funny. Link to Limitless is the event to get the new kitchen sink. What? Oh, kitchen skin? The web event. Gotcha. It's an excuse to talk about Whislash synergy, so you're huffing more copium. Good to know. If Magellan is worst 10, Gummy is worst healing defender, even worse than Hung. You're just wrong. Hung, the only time Hung was useful was in an IS map, IS deepness, so IS 9. CC 9. Contingency contract deepness. Because they needed the lowest possible attack operator to not trigger the eggs too fast. So the only situation where Hung was useful was where they were looking for someone who doesn't do anything. Unironically, the nothing ever happens gang winning. Can we stop pretending Magellan is good because we watched Magellan solos? No, I'm actually with you there. Fucking... Magellan has never been good. Mayor Supremacy. I see Wishadel unsubscribed. Well, give it Axterus. I'm doing handhelds. Of course I'm using Wishadel. She's not even E2 yet. But no, Magellan has always been a weird character. She's just way too hard to use. It doesn't fucking matter if you can beat the entire game with Magellan. You theoretically can, yes. No one else can. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of all of these because I don't want to pay attention. This is difficulty 1. I don't need to care. Okay, and plus we're like at the boss, so who gives a shit? Okay, can we finally E2 Wishadel? There we are. Rare, good, super opinion. Mag is very cute. I do like Magellan's design visually. It's just she's not very good. Okay, attack speed of... Yeah, there we go. Sure. We'll increase Wishadel's attack speed and Wishadel's damage. Made South looks amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Peppy! And welcome in. It's lovely to have you. How are you going, man? Okay, reconstructible, false to truth. This is just you make all of your relics, right? Non-existent whiz? No, she's good now. I'ma be real, I'm not paying attention. Why did it crash again? Gah! Okay, we only get to use one, that's fine. This is the final boss, right? No, this is floor 3. Damn! This is going very quickly. Okay, let's set Wishadel to S3. There we are. Magellan bad, I hear a birthday penguin screaming in the distance, she's kinda meh. No, it's just... Look, damage-wise, stats-wise, she's good, but she's way too inconvenient for her to be actually good. This is what I was saying when Chen, Alta, and even Pazemka came out. I got into so many arguments with people going, oh, they both have no flaws. Yes, they fucking do. They're very inconvenient to use. I stand by, Schwartz is sometimes better than Pazemka, because you don't need a fucking PhD to find a tile where you can use both of them at once. And I know I'm huffing copium, thank you very much. Very quick run, what do you mean? Run why? Magellan is part of the Glasgow gang, therefore she's bad. Our resident siege simp agrees, I see. Okay, now Wishadel just pop everything instantly. Fartooth's corpse in the corner. Look, I like Fartooth. I like Schwartz. I'm very sad that they just randomly decided to remove her gimmick. It's so stupid that they just gave Fartooth's gimmick on a module to someone else who was already good. Why would you do that to her? Who's Fartooth? She's a character with really nice thighs. Don't worry about it. You think Schwartz is better because she's Australian. She's an expatriate, she has a German name, and she is Australian. Kinda based. Kinda true and real. People overlook a crucial fact about the 6-star debate. Crown Slayer and Vigil are not the worst because they're not 6 stars to begin with. The worst belongs to Dusk. No, if we're excluding those two, it's a debate between the blue trio. Unfortunately. As much as I love Skadi, she is one of the worst 6 stars in the game and always has been. I like her anyway. She's overhated. She used to have a niche where she was a weird in-between of a proper fast redeploy and a not proper fast redeploy, but even then it was very fringe. Like, she could fill a narrow gap where Phantom might not suffice. I always used her anyway because I liked her. I like the fact she's very tanky and therefore very convenient. But she is really understated, and it really shows that she was a Year 1 operator. She was actually the first 6-star added to the game after the game's launch. So people like her, and her design's really cute, but gameplay-wise, she's kind of bad. And always has been. So without Vigil and Crown Slayer, I would say Skadi is probably the worst 6-star. Overhated, she's not hated enough! Motherfuckers say it costs nothing to be kind. I would pay any amount of money to hate. Incredibly Giga Chad, incredibly Giga Chad. Skadi is overhated, but not Vigil. No, Skadi is the original overhated where everyone talked about Skadi bad, so no one ever tried her and they just assumed she's bad. Skadi is, like, fine. She's better than all of her 5-star counterparts. It's just her archetype's really bad. The problem with Vigil is he usually gets outperformed by Beanstalk, who was the first one and came out a year before him, and is free because she's a 4-star, and is really cheap to level. It costs nothing to be high, kind of at hating spree too. So true, so true. Common Super W. NTR power crept Skadi's niche by dealing true damage. 2 DP boy. Don't worry, Ina. Vigil no longer generates the worst DP outside of Yato, who doesn't have a skill. That is now Vulpus, who generates 1 DP. What the fuck? Why are they like this? Why do they keep finding new ways to make worse operators? I built Carnelian because she's pretty. That is very fair. What the hell is this stage? I've never seen this one before. Let's just gimmick it. I don't need to pay attention. Yippee. I gotta be right back. No worries. See you soon, Yuki. Thanks for coming by. A bad stage. Yeah, this stage. Oh, no, this is kind of cool. You also get duck. I didn't know that. That's not bad. That's kind of cool. Now, will Wishadale kill the duck? I think so. It looks like he cycled perfectly to die. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, now let's have Tin Man kill these two. Super with another bad opinion. My goat is not yet washed. You should wash your goat. It needs a shower. Vulpes is trying hard to be a godlike. No, Vulpes succeeds at being a godlike. The problem is she doesn't have enough Van in the Vanguard. She's actually a very good option, but Mountain kind of does it better, and they have a similar niche. That's the biggest problem with Vulpes. Most situations you want to use Vulpes, you can just use Mountain. Which is kind of tragic, because I'm like the world's #1 Mountain hater. I get it. I am the world's #1 Mountain hater. I bear that with pride. But it is what it is. It simply is. Vulpes is better Chubei. She's not. They have the same talent. She's Vanguard Thorns. What do you mean? No, she's not. Oh, are you fucking... Why is it going that way? Oh my god, why? Why is it going that way? You piece of shit. Okay, well, I hope Proviso can kill it. Vulpes... sounds funny for Ias, at least, yeah. It is very goofy. I quite like her. I swear Vulpes was supposed to be a guard. No. She does fit as a Vanguard, she's just not quite good enough. It's a bad stage. It really is. I need another Sui sibling skill issue. Just get luckier. Carnelian is worse than Crown Slayer. No. Carnelian, once her S3 charges, is really good for a short period of time. So Carnelian is a slightly less extreme version of Mystima. When Carnelian has her skill up, she's really amazing. The problem is her skill has roughly 7% uptime. It's fucking atrociously bad. And they should feel bad for implementing it into the game. Once her S3 charges after 3 business days, she's very good for 10 seconds. Look, I've liked Mystima since before she got her module. I'm aware I'm huffing copium, okay? It fits my playstyle personally. But yeah, she is pretty bad. She's not that bad, though. The problem is Crown Slayer, you deploy her and she does nothing. That's the problem with Crown Slayer. You deploy Crown Slayer and all that's happened is you've lost DP. Nothing else happens. Nothing ever happens. And yeah, no, Factory, absolutely. Easy, IS on lower difficulties is much, much easier than a lot of people remember. I'd rather get her should be 200 by then. Yeah, it's getting easier to spark. That's better than Mystima. Doesn't Carnelian have her own individual SP battery? It just doesn't fucking matter because the uptime's bad anyway. Or am I misremembering? Carnelian does something sometimes, CS does nothing every time. Yeah, there you go. That's a good summary. Carnelian is sometimes good. You can't say the same about Clown Slayer, unfortunately. It's a fight between is good for 7 seconds every 3 weeks or never good. Yeah, unironically, yes. Unironically, that is the state of Crown Slayer. Crown Slayer is unfortunately never good. It's so fucking tragic. Okay, now does Proviso provide slow on normal attack? Yes, okay, sweet. This should be sorted then. Pretty sure. If not, I lose some life points and then can fix it with another operator or two. Once the skill gets charged, her SP... Yeah, exactly. Sweet, I didn't misremember. Okay, thank you, Proviso. Very cool. CS has a minusculely small niche, same as Vigil. Look, I like bad operators, but we've got to admit that's huffing copium. You know who doesn't Siege? No, Siege still does have a tiny niche. Her S3 being high damage and stun is actually pretty decent. Siege is mostly power crept by Saga, but because Saga has her stupid fucking doesn't kill enemies, Siege is still occasionally better. If you want to talk true power creep, Greythroat versus Arkedo. Now that is a tragedy. Are you fucking kidding that you didn't kill these two? Fine. Okay, Emiya, please actually kill him. Thank you. There we go. Oh, look at Super's boyfriend. Welcome in, Skybird! How you going? I'm not Super's boyfriend. How dare you slander me like this? Just because we have gay sex every Thursday, that doesn't mean we're in a relationship. I forgot about the Spark discount for old ops. Yeah, if anything, it should have been 200 from the start. It's actually crazy, 300. No, not except... No, I'm praising Arkedo. I love Greythroat, but everything Greythroat does, Arkedo does better. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying despite my love for I'm agreeing with you, sir. People are saying Siege got power creep. That is not correct. That implies she had a roll to begin with. Nah, she used to fill the mountain roll, which you drop this character down very early. They hold for their own and deal with early things while you wait for later characters. But then they added Flagpipe. So why would you wait when you can just deploy Bagpipe, everything fucking dies, and you generate 90 quintillion DP from Myrtle? You can't fool me. I like Greythroat too much. I also huff copium regularly. Isn't it normal to have gay sex? Only on gay sex Thursdays. And only if the socks stay on. Do you wish your homies good night? No. What's wrong with you? That's way too far. Way too far. I heard talk of Arketo getting a good IS module. Yeah, she gets +3 range. It's pretty stupid. Why does 6-star Marksman not have crit talents? Because that was Greythroat unique. That wasn't an archetype. That is something unique to Greythroat. That's why. So she's one of the only characters in the game with crit. I'm pretty sure I hired a maid to clean my house, but I return. It's still dirty and now there's a blood stain. Yeah, you said you hired me to clean. You never specified your house. Oh, my South maid making me lose it. Oh, welcome in. How's your day been, master? Yeah. There you go. That's the best you're getting. Welcome in, P3. It's lovely to have you. Gay sex Thursdays are an important part of any platonic relationship. See, Super gets it. Everyone else keeps throwing question marks. Don't ask questions. It's just Gay Sex Thursdays. What's to understand? I don't get it. I don't get where the confusion comes from. Bruce and Stormeye got crit. Yeah, but that's just different talents. Bro, you're making me start questioning my gender? Not your sexuality, your gender. That's pretty funny. Oh, whoa, yo, the return of W. Wait, that's hilarious. Welcome back, W. How did South Hub Violence become a cutie all of a sudden? Welcome in, Necromancer. Lovely to have you. No. I'm very, very happy with my new outfit. I'm incredibly, incredibly happy. Okay, now this could be a problem. Okay, sweet. We should kill them all in time. Cartwheel while Harley. I don't know what that means. Es tut mir leid, ich verstehe nicht. I just lost my run on this stage. Yeah, I've never fought this stage before. It shouldn't be too bad, because the boss is only only W, and I have Wishadel. Mum, am I gay? Is it really being gay when the socks stay on? Okay, W just killed Wishadel. Wow, proof that W was never actually power prepped. W is actually better than Wishadel for real, for real. I'm not huffing copium, you're huffing copium. Okay, Cantabile, can you actually kill these bad boys with your attack speed? Thank you very much. Spectre, thank you for being literally immortal. It's very fair and game balanced. It's so... if there was one character who was fair from day one, it's gotta be Spectre. Name one time Spectre's kit has ever been construably unfair. That's a mimic. Oh, I'm not too worried. I wasn't paying much attention, but if it kills me, it kills me. I just need to ideally not leak until I get Wishadel back down. This guy doesn't take life points. Oh, and he died. That's perfect. How I found out about you through that super stream. Well, hey, it was an honor to be part of Super Stream. That's not what I'm used to. Usually, people find me through content they forgot I did. Unironically, there is a decent chance you've seen a fair few of my videos and just wasn't aware it was me. I get that a lot. But no, it's really fun to stream with Super. I stayed up till like 2 AM, but I had an absolute blast, so I don't even care. W Gigachad 1-0 to lose a Wishadel, so true. Spectre's never been used enough in high-risk CC against tough bosses to stall never, you say, lying through your teeth. Yeah, that is massive copium. One guy knew you as the shorts guy. How the fuck does someone know me as the YouTube shorts guy? I made 3 YouTube shorts. Or like 7 or something. And they got no views. That blew my mind. That was a new one. That was a new one. South, why exactly is your heart violence? So, real talk, let me actually give you a little bit of behind the scenes as a content of content creation, more specific to VTubers. Not a lot of people think this through and a lot of people get it wrong. If you look at all of the big non-Hololive VTubers, they all have a specific kind of name. They have a name that is related to them and that is very easily memorable. So naming yourself first name, last name only works because Hololive is so big, and they take such care to make their talents recognizable. You need to be very skilled to pull off the Hololive method. A lot of people give themselves first name, last name, and it has nothing to do with their content, and it's very confusing. My name is South Heart Violence because my character's name is South, and it teaches you a bit about me. I like violence. I'm a masochist and sadist. And it's very memorable, and if you look it up, you'll find me. So it's just, I'm doing a bad job explaining it, but effectively it is a mini method of brand recognition. If you see South Art Violence, you'll know that's me. My previous name was before I was a content creator and I didn't really give a shit. Your Discord being named South Stalkers is crazy. I'm quite proud of that. I thought that was funny. I only discovered you because the clickbait skin video. I still cannot believe people thought I was fucking talking about race. Why would I be talking about race? It didn't even cross my mind. I didn't even think about it. Oh, I put Shining and Thorns in the thumbnail. Yeah, because they're both really hot. Why else would they be in the thumbnail? I have strep throat. Can I hire you to kill the bacteria? Only if you're fine with also losing the throat. Welcome in, Flatus. Lovely to have you. That is the one stage I still get confused on how to do the opening besides Kazfellas. Yeah, it's a confusing stage. Only thing I understood is you're a violent guy and girl VTuber. Yeah, absolutely. Look, you don't need to be perfect with it or anything. In fact, very few people do it perfectly. It's very abnormal to do it perfectly. That's not the goal. The point of a name, if you're a content creator, is it needs to be easily memorable, easily recognizable, and needs to be unique enough that if someone looks it up, they find you. So Super is also great. It's the word super, but it's spelled wrong in a unique way. So it works really, really well as a content creator name, because then she built her brand around her personality of being funny. Which absolutely works. Why wouldn't it work? Super's funny, has a thick accent, and has some absolutely wild takes. That absolutely works as a brand. So it works. Hello? Welcome in, peasant! It's lovely to have you! Is it South because I came from down under? No. That is a funny joke. That is not what I was going for. So, many years ago, I actually wrote a novel. One of the villains... Why the fuck is W back? One of the villains of this novel is called South. And she was one of my favorite characters in the novel. I gave her way too much screen time. An unfair amount of screen time for everybody else. But as a result, South is one of my old OCs from that novel. That novel has never and will never see the light of day, by the way. I'm just saying I like it. I'm called Super because when I was 12, I called Super Springtrap 69 on a troll account. People just called me Super and it stuck. That's very funny. That's a very funny method to accidentally stumble into a good name. But it worked out. And there's no reason for you to change because it's just a good name that works. You know? That's more what I'm going for. That might not have been the reason why, but it is a good name and it works, so there's no reason for you to change it. W, come here to kick this loser Wishadel's ass. I may actually lose at this stage. Unironically, I was not prepared. If I have time to retreat and redeploy Wishadel, maybe I can win, but this is actually kind of a brutal stage, I'm not gonna lie. The Invis guys are gonna fuck me up. It depends how many Deathless Assassins there are. I don't have Inez, which is my usual go-to. Let's deploy Silence so we can give Spectre a healer. Bro thinking it's a Wattpad? No. Look, I have most of a writing degree. I quit because I wasn't learning anything. But I just shorthand that to I have a writing degree. I am actually quite a good writer. It just doesn't make any money, so I don't care. I partially funded my initial VTuber model by writing smut, okay? I'm a decent writer. I still sometimes get porn commissions. It is what it is. I know what I'm talking about. I just don't want it to see the light of day because it's cringe. That's all. Smart, don't worry about it. What is this reunion stage? Yeah, this one's really goofy. I'm pretty sure I lose here. I just didn't have any answers to the Chapter 8 drones. Maybe if I let that one leak and deploy Wishadel in time to have bait. Let's see. Maybe. This might be enough to beat it. I definitely made the right call redeploying Wishadel, though. Now, I just need to retreat this bad boy ASAP. Wishadel, please don't die. Okay, no, don't die to Skull Shadow. No, don't die, don't die. No, you're targeting the wrong thing. Okay, no, that was still a clutch as fuck retreat. It stopped you from being hit by the AoE. Okay, now, moment of truth. How many Invis guys are there? I don't have really anything to deal with it. There's no point deploying Spectre. Because won't be in range of Wishadel's kill box. What is smut? Smut is a term for mild, not safe for work content, basically. It's not fully not safe for work, but it's very suggestive. 1 HP left at worst. No, easy clear, easy clear. Cute new model. Welcome in, Scarmy. Thank you so much. I'm so happy with how it came out. You're saying we can write you? No, I don't do smut commissions anymore. Welcome in, monster. And no, look, my smut commissions are pretty expensive because I'm a good writer. And they take me time and I'm not a big fan of them, so I don't want to do them most of the time. This might be worse than Man-Made Carnival. I don't think it's as bad as Man-Made Carnival, because Man-Made Carnival fucking sucks. But this one is definitely also a bad stage. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Pessim. I'm glad you're having fun. Welcome in, man. This stage is what I meant by Wishadel gets mauled by artillery drones. Yeah, she always has. That's not news. But that's wild. That wasn't even an emergency, and I'm on difficulty 1. Fucking hell. This is actually crazy. This new expansion is crazy harder. Why is there there is one more hard stage in this expansion? I'm just surprised. South, release your written smut and my soul will be yours. Do you know Azure Lane? I made a short copy pasta for that game about vor to tease one of my friends who had a vor fetish. So if you want, I can send you that bad boy. But outside of that, no, generally, part of my comms include an NDA. Basically. So I generally don't share them, unfortunately. But if you want, I can write a small piece of gummy smut. Couple hundred words. Just DM me. Outline your fantasy, Super. Man-made is worse because of raw stats. I would agree with that. The raw stats on that aren't bad outside of the you need invis reveal, which is fucking stupid. I retract my statement. What the hell? Wait. Oh, wait. No, that was you, not Super. Sorry, I was slandering Super. Sorry, I just saw Super's name and thought Super said that. This is on D1? Yeah, this is on D1. It's actually crazy. Let's see. We should be able to promote a medic. Let's get Redick. How many small countries' GDPs will it take for me to publish the novel? There is actually no amount of money you could bribe me to publish the whole thing. I'm not even kidding. Maybe one day I'll release 1 chapter, but that would be the cap. One guy gifted me like 2k words of gummy smut focused on the gok. They missed the fact that she has an elongated tongue. I'm still mad about it. To be fair, I also would not have known Gummy had an elongated tongue. Choose one, South. What, Pappy or Argetlum? What do you mean choose one? Pappy, I guess. Pappy's name is higher and purple. Bro caught strays. Yeah, it really did, really did. It is funny though, because Super would have, Super would have no shame about that stuff. That was why I just assumed it was Super. Sun bears Gummy have 25 centimeter long tongues. Oh, that's really good to know. Yo, that's progress from never seeing the light of day to maybe 1 chapter. You don't understand. Like, that is a hard limit. If I ever showed you 1 chapter, that would be the end of it. That would be the furthest you see. Welcome in, Maple! It's lovely to have you! How's it? Oh, thank you so much, Mark. You're so sweet, man. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry, I'm so distracted and excitable. I'm still riding an adrenaline high of having my new model. Only this time, I'm not having an adrenaline crash of being embarrassed showing off my new model. Gummy could... I'm not going to read that. No, thank you so much, Mark. That's so sweet, man. Marshu took over like a whirlwind. Marshu is a Giga Chad, apparently. Marshu is a massive Giga Chad. Really did come out of nowhere. I mean, look, you're not actually that far behind Hypnos, to be fair. But I shouldn't be encouraging you, so actually let me retract that statement. You're that far behind and you should give up. Thanks, South, I'm the chosen one. Look, I don't know what I did to deserve all of you. You're all way too supportive and sweet. I just got very, very lucky to have you all. I don't know why. I got censored by YouTube. Look, generally when you say cuss words and slurs, that happens. Sorry, Dad Noob. Nah, YouTube censorship is wild. They'll censor absolutely innocuous shit. Marshu is at like 30. Yeah, well, Marshu... Oh, no. Marshu's been at higher than 30 because Marshu generally gifts out tier 1 subs for some stupid reason. Marshu just really wants to flex. But no, Marshu jokes about the plan a lot, I think. When is Azure Lane gonna hire you to write Iron Blood fanfictions? I do like Iron Blood. I like Iron Blood and the Eagle Union Girls. Okay, I'm just gonna bait this guy so that he actually dies. I hate his fucking damage resistance. There we are. Super, did you write those fanfics about Gummy? No. Super didn't write the fanfics about Gummy. Source, trust me, bro. Okay, please actually kill Wishadel. Thank you. Perfect. Tin Man, kill Wishadel and my life is yours. You've served your purpose. South liking Iron Blood, shocked, I'm shocked. You're telling me you're shocked I like the edgy German ladies. You're looking me dead in the eye and saying you're shocked I like the edgy German ladies even as a joke. South, you're making it sound like it's time to be retired. Yeah, it's time to give up, for real. Yeah, for real. I suggest you write a little B&E to acquire the manuscript. What, a little breaking and entering? I don't have a printed manuscript of my novel. Why would I have that? Why would I have a printed manuscript of my shitty novel I never want to see the light of day? I'm shocked you like the ladies in general. Wait, in what context? Sorry, I missed the context there. Ad started mid-rant. Yes, totally shocked you like edgy, hot German girls. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, you're shocked I like... Okay. I've said it before. I know it's cringe in a weird way. but I'm always happy to be honest about these things. I really liked Azure Lane for a few years despite being asexual, because I am not used to receiving positive words, and it was a lot worse at the time. My family didn't do it intentionally, but effectively I grew up without any kind of praise or validation. So yes, I was a cringe lord. So Azure Lane is a game where I can log into the game, play whenever I want, and very beautiful girls will say nice things to me and be happy to see me. And that made me really, really happy, and that really, really helped when I was having some really rough times. So I'm aware it's fully cringe. I get it. Don't worry. You can judge me all you want. But that is generally why I played Azure Lane. That's kind of sad. Oh, no, it is what it is. I'm in a very fortunate position in life. There's nothing to be sad for. Bro, that's crazy. Welcome in, Quirdy. Sorry, you joined in a cringe story time. Look, I get it. I know it's cringe. There's nothing... You don't need to resist the urge to say cringe, omega lol. I'm not gay, but if I am, I'm only gay for sound. Oh, thank you, Tristan. Better than Noel Turner. Exactly. Like... it really did help through some rough times in my life, and now I'm much, much better, so there's nothing to feel sorry for me over. I think that's kind of based. Fair enough. Less is more. I stopped playing Azure Lane because I couldn't handle that much fan service. No, that's absolutely fair. Azure Lane definitely goes a bit far with the fan service, I agree. What am I supposed to do with this information? Nothing. People just... It was worth bringing up. Oh, thank you so much. Wait, why is there a hype train incoming? Wait, what? What kicked that off? Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Ray. That's so sweet. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Thank you, Ray. But nothing popped up for a second, and I was just like, what the hell is this? Thank you. That's so sweet, man. You never need to. I'm in a very fortunate position. You don't need to feel sorry for me. How do we get a hype train? Don't worry about it, Mark. That's not cringe, though. Oh, look, I understand looking at big titty anime girls is kind of cringe for some people. I get it. That's the part that's cringe. But no, I would much rather... One thing I've realized growing up is if you're aware of your own reasons and honest about them and just upfront, generally things that could be cringe aren't. The reason they're cringe is that you're embarrassed by them, so other people pick up on that and pick up on it as a weakness and maybe want to make fun of you for it. But generally speaking, if you just explain yourself confidently, like, it's fine. There are much more cringe things I could do. I could have been a creep. I could have hit on girls. I could have done all kinds of scummy bullshit, especially... Okay, no, I can't get into that. That's work-related. But it is what it is. And I know some people will find it cringe, but it was really useful for me. Especially because I was working 5 jobs at the time to just spend as much time as possible outside of my own house. You're playing Arknights. If someone thinks anime girls are cringe, they're in the wrong place. Azure Lane is a different level. Azure Lane gets roughly the same judgment as Blue Archive, just for different reasons. More for normies than from, what's it called? Everyone else. I guess Blue Archive also gets a lot of judgment from normies. Okay, there you are! Congratulations! 1 run cleared. You're welcome, sir. Hydrate? Yes, sir! Absolutely! Welcome back, Dan. All-powerful looking at big titties is just not for me, I find. Yeah, look, Azure Lane appeals to basically every fetish. It is what it is. I'd rather be openly vulnerable, sincere than hurt. And hurt, and then fear being cringe. No, absolutely. Oh, thank you so much, Hypnos. Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry. Thank you, man. That's so sweet. Thank you. It looks like the current timer is also not working counting up, so I'm glad I've been keeping track. Thank you, Hypnos. That's very sweet, man. You're 1 behind Marshu. Congratulations. And no, Super, I'm absolutely the same way. I generally try to be honest. Just basically always. I would much rather be honest and upfront. I don't like telling white lies. Sometimes it's sometimes it's necessary to tell white lies, but a lot of the time it's just not. And most white lies are made to feel you, the person lying, better. They're not there to help the other person. A lot of people really love white lies, and it can be really harmful. There are times where it's absolutely fine. It's just a lot of white lies. Also, welcome in, peasants. Why I sounded a bit different there. Cow! Welcome in, Uzuka. How do you clear so fast? I was on D0. That's why. And so I was just kind of mindlessly mashing through, because I want to make sure I get to everyone else. Okay, Rosen, if you're around, you're up next. Please make sure to resend me your email as proof you're still here. South giving me a kiss. Mwah. There you are. Oh, thank you so much, Dan. That's very sweet. Hi. Okay, please re-DM me your email, Rosen. No, thank you all so much. You don't need to do that. You're all so sweet. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Fun fact, Blue Archive is banned in Slovakia. Look, I can't blame a government for banning Blue Archive. I'm just surprised they know about it. I'd place BA higher than AL in terms of I can play it in public. Yeah, one of the loading screens in As Your Lane is literally big titty Japanese fox girls working in a brothel. Difficulty 0? Oh yeah, Yuzaka. That game mode, there is a default difficulty that is informally called difficulty 0. If you're, I don't know how far you are into Arknights, but if you need explanation, I can definitely give one. Why is South of Maid now? Welcome in, Mio! I got a new outfit! It's so lovely to see you. How are you going? I got multiple new outfits. I'm so excited with all of my toggles. I have a lot of things. I'm very happy. If you think As Your Lane is bad, I don't know what you think about Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2 features mostly adult women. You understand that, right? I played Brown Dust 1. I would say in a lot of ways Brown Dust 1 is worse in terms of consistent sexualization, but Brown Dust 2 has much higher peaks. Okay, Rosen, code sent. Please let me know the code, which team you'd like me to change, and which stages you'd like me to prioritize. It's been a while. It's everyone's favorite Mio. Yes, sir! It's everyone's favorite Mio! I love that anime. Rosen Lunatic is from Rosen Matter, the shade of pink. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, you were talking about someone else. Give us board toggle. No, I don't have a board toggle. The ads for AL are so wild. Have you seen the ads for Arknights? They're fucking awful. And no, I haven't played Brown Dust 2 so much, but they're mostly women. Or are you talking As Your Lane? Because As Your Lane does not appeal to just women. Have you seen the Shimakaze skin? Oh, no, sorry, not Shimakaze, Lamalin. Board toggle for... No, I don't have a board toggle. It doesn't exist. I'm not saying, no, you don't get a board toggle because I don't want you using it. I'm saying I don't have it. AK ads are a special level of hell. They're very stupid. I need a hand so bad. Oh, it's lovely to have you, Shy. Welcome in. What do you need help with? Sometimes I wish I played As Your Lane and not Crossing Void. I haven't heard of Crossing Void. I'll be happy with board toggle for 50k give. It doesn't exist. It simply doesn't exist. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, Rosen, what do you want me to clear? Oh, sorry. Let me show the screen to everybody. There we are. IS5 ending 4. I haven't attempted that yet. I'm not sure how to help you on that one. Sorry. Board toggle for the GDP of 23 small nations. Yeah, if you gave me like $1 million and I could quit my job, I would commission an artist to make a board toggle. Yeah, you're correct. There is theoretically a number you could give me where I would do that. First team is fine. As much of the story as you can, I'll do hard mode. Okay, let's see. Where are you up to on the story? Do you want me to do Act 1? No, Act 1 already done. Okay, I'll do a couple stages for you. Let's see. Where are you up to? 18-4? 14-8. I can't fucking read. Okay, no, I can do the hard modes for you. That's absolutely fine. I'll do a couple hard mode stages for you. Have you ever completed IS5 ending 4? No, I haven't attempted it yet, so I'm not sure what goes down. Just because it doesn't exist doesn't mean it can't be existed. Yet, theoretically, it could be existed. Hype Train Pog. Welcome in, Alu! Yes, we do currently have a Hype Train. Oh, thank you so much, Shy. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Oh, thank you. What about now? I still haven't attempted it. I don't know how to trigger it, but thank you so much. That's so sweet. Okay, let me just set this bad boy. I think that's what that takes it up to. No, I miscounted. No, thank you. The boss is fucking insane. I just haven't attempted it. That's why. That's all. Okay, and then that gets us to that. Wait, sorry. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. No. This is me not knowing how. Thank you very much. You're so kind. No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Unfortunately, it looks like the queue is too long this time, but absolutely in the future, I'd be happy to handhold that for you. Just once I've played it myself so that I know how to do so. Why are there hard eyes? It's a toggle. I can also make my eyes soulless. Interesting. I can also make myself disgusted at you. Best strat ending for us to have him leak? That's wild. If you donate 50 subs, West will make a board toggle. No, it would be too costly. Lamalin skin is what made me quit AL, made me very uncomfortable. That's actually very fair. No, thank you so much, by the way, Shy. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. You never need to do that, but thank you. That's really, really sweet. I appreciate it. What was the deal with Teresa's boss in IS? I don't know, infinitely spawns enemies or something. Okay, now, Rosen, I can see why you're having trouble. Judging by this team, I can see why you're having some trouble. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I can kind of see why you're having trouble with some of these stages. But good for you, good for you. There's some really good tech you just don't know about yet. So allow me to demonstrate. Gotta go enjoy the stream. Thanks so much for coming, peasant. Have a lovely day. South dead inside eyes a peak. Oh, do you want me to leave it at soulless for a little bit then? No siege cringe? No, that's not it. It's clearly a lack of Wishadel. No, you don't even need Wishadel for these. What are the modules in that account? Modules are very expensive and Rosen is relatively newer. Not like a super new account, but relatively newer. And this is just a difficult stage. All of these stages are pretty difficult. This is South in his prime, and speaking of Prime, did you know Amazon Prime? Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a Twitch Prime for free. Did you know that using Twitch Prime gives the streamer you're watching money? Random question, is it better to be hugged by a shorter person or a taller person? That depends on the context and on the person. For example, if you're hugged by Typhon, need I say more? That very, very much depends on the person. I personally don't... No, okay. I don't mean this in a sad way, okay? I just like to be honest about things. I personally wouldn't know because I don't really get hugged. I got very touch-starved for a few years. Oh, thank you so much, Shai. That's so sweet. You never have to do that, but thank you. That's really, really sweet. So, yeah. Basically, I never really got hugged growing up or anything. I never really got any physical intimacy. So I can't really weigh in on that. Much like how I can't talk too much about the matters of sexual attraction because I'm asexual for the most part. I'm tall, here's a hug, hug West. Look, if anyone ever meets me IRL and you want to hug me, you can. I don't care. In the same way I promised to treat you all to tacos. I'm holding your neck when you finish Eyes 5 ending 4. That's not a threat. I've never attempted it. Also, I need to beat IS4 ending 4 first. On D15, because I pranked myself. I actually did almost do it. I think I can do it. But I will... Actually, I'll probably attempt the new one first, because it's new content, so... Did you promise to run away if someone recognized you IRL? No. Look, I'm used to people recognizing me IRL. You'll just need to specify yourself. I've talked about it a few times, but never much in, super detail or anything, but IRL, I was briefly a mild celebrity. Not like super famous for anything impressive or anything, just because of my job, I got put in the public spotlight a fair bit, so a lot of people recognized me. That's all. Again, it's nothing impressive about me or anything. On my way down under the Hug South, yeah, I also promised to treat people to free tacos. Much more important. I'd rather raise operators than get modules unless the modules are stupidly good, like Ling and Thorns. No, that's absolutely fair. A lot of modules are really, really bad. But if you like modules, some characters have amazing modules. Getting hugged by someone small is nice, till they decide to jump up and headbutt you in the chin. That's hilarious. Wait, South is so tall? Yeah, I'm 6'2", so... If you do ever end up getting a hug, chances are I'm taller than you. How come when I joked about recognize you IRL, you said you'd run? I'm not sure, I was probably just shitposting. I'm slowly working my way through them. No, absolutely, it's not a priorities. It's mainly usually just a way to give more stats to some really good operators, a couple of amazing talents, and then just assign you really like this operator. You're 6'2", I'm gonna run away from you, Bo. Yeah, look, I am a little bit fat at the moment, but I am also a boxer, so... Let me tell you, by the way, anyone who doesn't understand boxing, holy shit, height is such a ridiculous advantage. I feel so bad for the 4'3", 60-pound women I sometimes have to fight. Like, buddy, you have to really work to get a single punch in. You box? Sometimes, yeah. 6'2", can you give me uppies? I'm definitely strong enough to, unless you weigh like 200 kilos. Pull up behind Walmart? No. I only ever go up to light or mild sparring. I don't actually want to get seriously injured. 15 centimeters can't be that bad of a difference. No, absolutely it's not. 15 centimeters is a relatively normal difference between male and female. In our case, probably not relevant. I believe you're a male. I just always assume until told otherwise. Not making any particular judgment. I see an anime maid waifu playing Arknights, most likely a guy, but you have a very clear voice, really like it. Welcome in, AWSL! Thank you very much. I like my voice, and apparently a lot of people like my voice. Well, okay, to be honest, I kind of hate my voice, but I am aware it's a good voice. Of all the voices I could have, this is a good one. Welcome in, it's lovely to have you. Thank you for checking me out. I understand if female model with male voice isn't really your cup of tea. Thanks for coming by. Heavy spar? No, heavy spar... There's no such thing as heavy sparring. Really, like, heavy sparring is just going fully out and breaking each other's faces. Cozy or reach? No. Okay, light sparring is effectively, you're still swinging at normal speed, but you pull your punches at the last second. You won't really walk away with anything more than maybe a couple bruises, but realistically, you'll be unharmed. Medium sparring, you're walking away with bruises. If you get punched badly, maybe you'll break your nose if you're really unlucky, but generally... you're still trying a lot harder, but the understanding is we're not going all out. We're still slightly pulling our punches. We're not going 100%, we're going like 80%. Heavy sparring is we are going 100% trying to hurt each other as much as possible. So I personally am not a big fan of heavy sparring because people get injured, obviously. Bro is 6'2", ripped, has a good voice, has some W's in life. I also have a fair few L's. One L and hundreds of W's, as the Lobcorp would say. But no, I'm working towards improving things like getting back in shape. I used to be a lot more in shape. I really let myself get fat and lazy. And by the way, I'm not like fat by American standards or anything. I do feel the need to clarify, because sometimes when I say I'm fat, people are like, oh, you must be 200 kilos and really obese. No, I'm overweight. I've got a bit of a belly. That's all. Like, I'm not that fat. Not by American standards. Heavy sparring is, I love her and she left me. No, heavy sparring is you just really want to fuck each other up. No thorn skin, fake thorns fan. This is Rosen. Rosen just might not always use male knights. Welcome back, Spade. Lovely to have you. Whenever I hear a voice recorded, I'm like, do I really sound this young? I completely get you. I fucked up at the last second. Wait, maybe. Maybe. Hang on. It's not over. Oh, damn it. Sorry, Rosen, I wasn't paying attention. I can fix this. Night sparring when you're so off booze, you just punch the first thing you meet. No. I don't generally. I've never been drunk. I did 7 shots in 20 minutes, and I was like tiny bit tipsy, and then I just gave up. I was like, this is too fucking expensive. I don't care. Let me just grab someone's Virtuosa S3, and this will be wait, you can change the skills. Never mind. This is fine. Virtuosa S3 will trivialize this stage. Love to recognize someone I follow IRL, but I won't be caught dead in Canberra. Oh, I mean, I do often go to Melbourne and Sydney for conventions. But no, absolutely fair. You should never come to Canberra. It's fucking boring. I'm free to play for the most part. I use my pulls for my OP for pulls. Very, very fair, Rosen. I've been lurking. Well, it's still lovely to have you, Spade. Lack of mechanic usage hurt me. Why would I know the mechanic? I don't know what it does. I'm a dumb boomer. Thorns is a mainstay on my team. Thorns is very pretty. He's a handsome guy. I love the thornification memes that exist. Okay, so I wasn't kidding, by the way, about this being a solved stage. I forgot that these enemies have shit tons of defense, so all you need to do is use Virtuosa. She does true damage. It's fair and balanced. .jpg. Being tall isn't everything. No, there are actually downsides to being tall. I'm not huffing copium. There are downsides. It's just there are also a lot of upsides. Oh, alright, since you won't do IS5, can you do H12-4 without supports? Absolutely, Shy! Wait. Do you have Swire Altar leveled? If so, absolutely. If not, I would need to use a support for one gimmick. But that's just to deal with Tallulah, and it's because I find the gimmick funny. It's pretty hard. I can guarantee you I can beat H12-4 with the support. Without a support, it depends who you have leveled. H12-4 is definitely a very hard stage. She is leveled. Yeah, but the question is, and this will sound stupid, do you have her skill 1 mastery 3? I'm aware of how stupid that sounds, don't you worry. But it's actually really important. M6, oh my god, I don't. Okay, then it may not be possible. Welcome in, Adel! Lovely to have you. Oh wait, no, welcome back, welcome back. Mechanics, those exist in this game. People have said so. I don't see them. I don't agree. You know, I have to get something off the bottom shelf, 6'4". Yeah, also, if you, look, people say buses suck and airplanes suck. You don't know how much they suck when your shoulders are on the fucking headrest. And you're too wide for the chair. Important, which module is better on Swire Altar? The one that decreases her DP cost per second. That's the one that matters. The other one, her respawn gimmick is funny, but if she's dying, making that cheaper won't really be worth it. The extra stats and the minus DP is just better in basically every situation, because it lets you get rid of your DP generators later on and replace them with actual characters. The stupid cheese with Swire Altar. Yes, sir! That is one of my favorite videos I've ever made, even though it wasn't particularly good. I just love the cheese. I relate so much with too wide for the chair. For me, it's my shoulders, so there's not even anything I can fucking do with it. Okay, let's do one more stage for Rosen, and then I'll call this here for you. There we go. Respawn module is for CC level tanking. Yeah, exactly. For high-end content, you want the respawn module, because the DP cost scales very, very quickly, and that fixes that. But for general content, you want her first one. I'm lucky I'm scrawny, so my 6'4" ass can sit into a fucking airplane seat. Yeah, look, think of it this way. I flew business class to Japan, and then normal on the way back. I got very lucky. I was able to get it for a very good deal. On the way there, on the business class, I had to sleep with my legs bent because even in the business class cabins, I was too fucking tall. Hey, South, I missed the outfit reveal. Welcome in, Waremore! Lovely to have you, man. How are you going? Okay, Rosen, the game crashed. I think that's my signal to stop with your account. I'm sorry, I was gonna do one more for you. The game said fucking no. There you go, 2 hard mode stages dealt with. Economy class moment? No. In economy, it was even worse. Within 30 seconds of the flight taking off, someone had thrown up. And I have a very sensitive sense of smell. It sucked. I'm so short they could put me in a booster seat. That's absolutely fair. It's so Rosover. It really is. Yeah, sorry, Rosen. Sorry. Evening, gents. Welcome in, Fate. It's lovely to have you. H12.4 was cluster, right? How the hell do you cheese that? Oh, wait. No, sorry. I was thinking H8.4. H12.4, if you have... Wait, sorry. The person who was saying that earlier, I was thinking H8.4. You're talking 12.4. The way to gimmick that is actually in liner. It's a harder stage. Don't level Swire for Damazdi. I was wrong. I just need help learning how to French kiss. Can you do a hand-holding stream for that? Oh, of course. We can do that next Gay Sex Thursday. Okay. Sorry, Shy. I just wanted to clarify. I thought you were talking about Tallulah. Tallulah can be indefinitely face-tanked by a maxed-out Swire S1. Literally indefinitely. She will never die. So you can completely solo her. I'm doing fine. Lovely to hear. How does one stay that positive all the time? A lot of people don't necessarily believe this. I'm a very miserly and sort of sad person IRL, or at least I used to be. I'm a very stoic person. I am really happy streaming. Ever since I started streaming has been by far the happiest I've ever been, and it's not even close. So the reason I sound really happy all the time, I'm not putting it on, I'm just having a blast. I really enjoy streaming. So that's why I'm generally quite happy. But no, I understand it can be a little bit weird. Also, something a lot of people don't realize is my normal talking voice is more like this. But when I get happy and excited, I talk in a higher pitch and much faster. So this is more what I normally sound like. Usually my voice is still a bit deeper. I'm just still very excited. Japan showed me true pain of every door, forehead height, every chair, headrest, square on my back. Yeah, but the good news was I could just walk down the street and look over everyone's heads and shoulders. I just need to send you details and DMs. Absolutely. That's awesome, but not weird. I just want to learn the secrets to your power. No, that's fair. If you're trying to be a content creator, what I will say, do something you enjoy. People can tell. Think of it this way. If you think you can't tell, go watch a couple random 2-view Andys, like people with 2 viewers. They will be silent. They won't look like they're having fun. People can tell. Even if you're making YouTube videos, people can tell if you're enjoying yourself. So the easiest way to get good at it is find something about it you really like and work on making that better, because you can't ever guarantee success. Love the maid outfit. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so happy with how it came out. I really love it as well. Damn, that's not south, that's north. What do you mean? I'm gonna bite you. Why are you gonna bite me? Thanks to the stages was AFK. No worries. Sorry, Rosen. I only got 2 stages done, 2 hard mode stages, and then the game crashed, which is just a good signal. Okay, Dan, if you're still here, you are up next. Oh, yes, you are still here. Welcome in, Dan. Lovely to have you. H13.4. I can't guarantee this one. I don't remember enough of H13.4. This depends entirely on your operators. There are some I can guarantee it with. If you have good vanguards, yes, I can guarantee it. Otherwise, maybe not, but I'll definitely give it a try. How can I join the queue? I want to see you struggle to find out. Realistically, it's unlikely I'll get to everyone in the queue today, but all you ever need to do to join any of my queues is DM me asking to be added to the queue. There needs to be a balance between doing what you want to do and doing what people want to watch. Oh, absolutely. When you're first starting out, do something fun and learn the basics. Once you're a little bit more experienced, sit down and think, okay, what is content I like to watch? Why do I like to watch this? Unironically, the best way to learn, find someone who's... Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you're having fun, Jintako. Find someone... hydrate. Yes, sir. Find someone whose content style you like. Try to copy it. Whether that's art, whether that's writing, whether that's content creation. Actually try to copy their style when you're starting off. Don't stick with that forever, but start with it. Figure out why you like it and what you can take from that. And then, once you're a bit more experienced, go, okay, what is some other content that's sort of similar to this that I can make that I would enjoy watching as a viewer of that person? And then gradually you add more and more of that, and you've eventually got your own personality. That's how you start off if you don't really know what you're doing. I watch you for your voice. Oh, thank you, Shy. I'm glad people like my voice. Can I unlock a Mia boss in IS5? Not yet. That is ending 5. That comes out in a future edition. Ending 4 was just released. Paid streamer content, that's hard. It's not paid content, sir. How dare you slander me like this? Sorry, had to sneeze and burp a little bit. My allergies. And yeah, no, Shiroyuki. Oh, welcome in, Shiroyuki. Now, I agree. It's a pretty hard stage. Try to replicate the style I like. Got it? Yeah, absolutely. Start off. Think to yourself, why do I enjoy this? And gradually try to learn bits of that. It'll take time. No one will like your shit to start off with. Your shit will be really bad when you start off. That's nothing wrong with you. Everyone starts off bad. A lot of people think that, oh, my content's not good now, so it never will be. I'll give up. No, you're looking at it the wrong way. Start off, enjoy it, enjoy the process, try to get better, and then every once in a while look back on your old videos and think, have I gotten better? Do I cringe at my old shit? Eventually, you'll get decent. I'm on my last lung here. Pappy, it's not paid content. Okay, Dan, which team do you want me to change? Not main, Hypermeta, Trust, or Kyo team? I assume Kyo team because that's for guides. But no, yeah, Super did bring up a very, very valid point. Just because you enjoy something doesn't mean anyone else will. I'm very lucky where most of the stuff I enjoy making is things people enjoy watching. But there are some things I like making that no one gives a shit about, so I just had to stop. Where started off with, I can confirm this because I was here from the start. Wait, I do? Hello, hope you're having a lovely day. I am! I hope you are too, Shiroyuki. Thanks for coming by. What IS is best for starters for fun? Integrated Strategies 5 or Integrated Strategies 2 are the only ones I would recommend for new people. Do not touch IS 3 or 4. There is a lot of RNG bullshit where literally you roll the dice. If it hits 1, you lose, effectively. So start with 5 or start with 2. 2 is a lot simpler. However, also as a result, you can use anyone on 2 and you'll be fine for the first 3 floors, but you'll probably lose on floor 4 and 5. IS5 is very newbie friendly, but there are a few complex mechanics. IS2 is simpler, so pick one of those two, try both of them. Look back, you find yourself cringe hit so hard. Absolutely! All of my old writings absolutely cringe. You can use Hypermeta or Kyo Team. I'll use Kyo Team. If you like IS3, you're lying. Some people like it. The Ultra Meta Sweats like it. But IS3 is just too restrictive, in my opinion. Do you still do account reviews? They look so fun. I do like doing them, but I need breaks from them. After a few hours, I stop having as much fun, and I start doing a worse job, and then I feel sad because I'm not doing a good job reviewing your account. That's why I generally prefer to do a few accounts every couple months. Because then I come to it fresh and energetic and really enjoy myself. Do you know how to fight the boss ending 3 in IS4? Izumik, yes. You need to have very strong relics and very strong characters and just kill everything that spawns until the boss dies. That's really how you do it. It really fucking sucks. It's fun because it's hard. Yeah, basically. It's fun because it's hard. IS2 simple. Watch me watching the latest stream. Fuck. No, IS2, I'm glad that it's getting a bit of a revitalization. I really am. Okay, this should be doable. Actually, yeah, with this team, this should be doable. You have sufficient bullshit. I should be fine to do this. Welcome in, Robin Banks. Lovely to have you. I'm a maid now. What if the goat is a literal goat or an April Fool's? Hard to say. You can't do it. No, exactly. It is very funny, though. Whenever I do account reviews, people either say, wow, damn, South, you ran out of content. Or they go, hey, South, why aren't you doing more account reviews? So I really can't win. Account reviews is like a monthly thing. No, I do it every couple months. If you're 777, shift the boss into a hole. 777 was one of the people whose content I personally did try to start with something you like and try to copy it. 777 Aki was whose content I did that for. So, caught, guilty as charged, Your Honor. It is what it is. No, I definitely enjoyed his content. I've definitely branched off, though. Battle of yes and no. Welcome in, Reiko. Lovely to have you. I'm not sure what that refers to, though. Okay, let's see. That is 2 lane holders. I think I need a third. Bagpipe Inez should be fine. South, can you delay the next account review till after the yarn skin? No, not necessarily. Still no Hot Wheels? No. I probably won't have time to set it up until the weekend, unfortunately. West part in IS2 with very slow progress to the battle pass. Oh, absolutely. The voices are back. Yes, the voices are back for this song. And then for a support unit, let's grab either a medic or virtuoso. I don't have a medic. That's where I was going wrong. Okay. 7-7 is the one that made put every enemy into a hole. Absolutely. That's his OG. That's his GOAT. Let's see. Do we have AAR on a friend's support? Yep, that'll suffice. There we go. I wonder if the Hot Wheel collab... The inner voices are leaking. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What are those background voices? This is all of the Casimier's operators singing along to the Casimier's song. So that's what that is. So it's all of the horse operators singing along to their song. Their voice lines added. That's what. Okay, now let's see. Will Kirito be enough? You fucking use S3! No! Ah! Cringe! I thought those were in my head. Yeah, they were in your head. The crash wasn't your fault. Where'd you even find that video? It was made by Acidakai, who is another streamer who streams Arknights. And as a result, I'm semi-aware of his stuff. Get well soon? Yeah, exactly. Get well soon. You can't be schizophrenic forever. Okay, now let's get ready to pop this bad boy. Arknights OST. I do like the Arknights OST. Okay, I think I should... wow, Spectre Ultra's also S2. Fuck! Who says I want to be rid of them? Yeah, gotta love a rare schizophrenia enjoyer. No, I very much like the Arknight OSTs. Okay, please tell me Linar's at least S3. Good. Okay, now let's get Lapland down just to have global range because it's very useful. Tempted to ask for an IS4, IS5 handhold? You absolutely can. That's kind of the gimmick today. However, realistically, I don't think I'll have time. This is probably the last... I won't have time for everyone in the queue already, so unfortunately, it's unlikely I'll get to you. Unfortunately. But I am absolutely down to do IS handholds. Lamau. What's the Lamau? Also, welcome in, Jintako. I forgot if I said hi to you. But yeah, no, a lot of skills are goofy. Okay, can you kill those two goobers so that I can teleport Omaiwa Mo Shinderu? I messed up. That's fine. Just retreat Texas. Wait, hang on. Hear me out. Actually, incredibly rare, Kirito S3W. Linar disappear into a sea of butterflies, illusions of the past. Okay, let's just... please crash. Please crash the cart. God damn it, no! Oh, it's so close. Ah, cringe. That's fine. Being here after one quick drink of coffee is a feature. Well, welcome in, Reiko. It's lovely to have you. I'm new here for some reason. YouTube kept showing me Arknights through some of my recommendations. Well, it's lovely to have you. Thanks so much for checking me out.
Oh dear.
Can this be a monthly thing? Probably not. This, I wouldn't want to do this monthly. I understand a lot of people would benefit if it was monthly, but realistically, no. But no, that's a very sweet sentiment. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, Kirito, just kill everything, please. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm leaking enemies. Okay, no, I need to change things. I got scuffed over. I'll give it one more try. I got slightly fucked over by not having the skills I'm used to, like Kirito. If I manage to reach Croc, will you handhold it? No, but I can give you tips if you need to. If you donate 50 gifted subs, Wes will make this a monthly thing. No. You think you can bribe, like, 80 hours of my time for 50 bucks? Oh, to be fair, that is more than 50 bucks. To be fair. Okay, let's see. I need to change Sculptor to her S3. That's really, really useful here. Kirito, S3, I don't mind so much. I can actually make do with that. Yeah, everything else should be fine. I'd ask for a handhold, but I did almost anything. I just need to do squad ending 4 on D15. That's a bit beyond me. Will you be gambling for Thorn's Altar? Yes, I currently have every operator in the game. I'm hoping to never break that streak, because maintaining it is fine. Losing it sucks. Okay, look, this isn't my account, so I'm allowed to use Kirito, okay? This isn't my account. I'm allowed to use Kirito. I'm allowed to use her S3. I mean, I'm being forced to use her S3 against my will, because I clearly hate it so much. No, I'm not a big fan. No Scardy? Nah, no Scardy. It's already been more than a month. Yes, we actually are celebrating the 1 month anniversary of the subathon. Though it did start off as an RA-a-thon, and the timer is significantly down. It's from 2035, and despite World War III is still going. I doubt that. Okay, let's actually set up Logos, because they don't need a healer. Another Male Knights enjoy it? No, I just level everyone. The fact you stop RA makes me sad. I beat RA. I'm only missing Filie. I am too. I miscounted. I forgot she existed and I went for Max Pot Contrail. So, I really did do it to myself. I'm fully aware. Okay, I shouldn't have used Inez there, but you know what? That checks out. I'm sorry. Please let me know if you can hear me. It looks like it's back, but worth checking. If the subathon keeps going a year, will you go back to RA handholds? Sure. Again, as I've said a couple times in the past, but I understand a lot of people are new. If the subathon goes longer than, say, August, I will start very slightly decreasing the amount of time it gives until either I can do this full time or it ends. Because realistically, there is a limit on how long I can stream like this, unless it becomes my full-time job. Smash! Welcome in, Kevin! Lovely to have you! Oh, you're smashing Hodora. That makes much more sense. Okay, now let's, that bad boy. We are so close to leaking so many enemies. I've been clearing most content with just, male ops except for IS. No, that's absolutely fair. That's absolutely fair. If you are a Male Knights enjoyer, you can absolutely do so. Curse of Ho, yeah. Whoa, Hodora be upon you. Wait, let me actually make sure, let me reshuffle this playlist so we don't just have 18 quintillion copies of Settle into Ash, because basically everything else has already been rolled. Okay. Ulpianus, yeah, Ulpianus is a Giga Chad, okay? It is what it is. Now, I really need to kill this bad boy, so Serta, go. I really need this bad boy dead. Relatively soon. Texas, you're also fine. That should be fine now. We just need to kill this top one so we can make sure we don't leak enemies. Because what's causing us to leak is the fact that the enemies infinitely respawn unless you kill them in a specific tile. I should be able to rush it down, especially because I have Texas. Kirito S3 is unfortunately good here. But if I just really blitz it... It's so close! No, blow up! Oh, you piece of shit! I mistimed. Oh, that's actually tragic. That's so insanely tragic. No, it's so close! Why are you like this game? Ah! That's right, I remember this mechanic now. I remember this mechanic now. I can't believe I had an aggressive to satisfy my servant. Sorry, I don't know what that means. Ich verstehe nicht, das tut mir leid. No, this is fine. It's not a loss yet. It's just, as you can see, these infinitely leaking enemies. They don't increase your block, so it is basically a guaranteed loss after a certain point, unless I can time Kirito well. Go on, Kirito. Okay, thank you, Kirito. Very cool. Literally... Oh, no. Okay, yeah, it's a loss. Sorry, Dan. I gave it a shot. This is doable. I might be able to handhold this offline for you. I don't remember enough of the mechanic to beat this. There is a specific way you can stop those turrets from getting shot down. I forgot what it is. It is a very difficult stage. Sorry about that. But hey, I got pretty close. I used stainless turrets there with DOTs. Yeah, the DOTs are good, but they just instantly kill its momentum. If I'd been able to pop that tower, I absolutely could have won, but that did visibly cause me to lose. Logos S3 is really good here too. Yeah, but you want high uptime generally because of how many enemies spawn. He needs to lose a certain amount of HP every second. Very fair. Okay. Oh, wow. We immediately rolled another Settle into Ash. Marshu isn't here. I'm going to skip it. Siege is good here. You're just lying. Okay. Ancient. If you're still around, you're up next. If not, it's Spade. Where are we up to? We have Ancient and then we have you. So it depends if Ancient's still here. Oh, hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. I'm not sure if I'll get to Saphira or Unknown. I'm sorry, everybody. It is already 8:30. Oh, 8:15. I'll try to, though. Ask for H 14, 3, and 4. I can definitely do 14, 3. I won't have time for another IS, apologies. I'm going to try to get to everybody. Okay, code sent. Please let me know what it is. Siege is good at being not in my squad. Giga chat emoji. What's going on here? We're doing hand-holding. That's what's going on. Rayminos, welcome in. Oh, what? No, wait. You've already been here. Sorry, I'm schizophrenic. The voices are getting to me. Okay, actually, while I'm waiting on the code, let me real quick fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back in.
Got so hot, I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause that's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling that touch me? Are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh, no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well,
guess who's back? Better drink water. Yes, sir. Why is South's eyes dead? Oh, that's one of my toggles. Welcome in, Javai. It's so lovely to have you. How's your day going, man? Sent. Thank you very much, Angel. Hydrate. Yes, sir. Whose theme is this? This is not an Arknights theme. This is a different thing. No. This is not an Arknights theme. Welcome in, Sir Salty Panda. Pretty good so far. How's stream? It's going very, very well. It's lovely to have you. Okay, I'll send a link to this song for you, Spade. This one is a song by the artist Unknown Brain called Dead, and it is done as part of Non-Copyright Sounds, which is a YouTube channel dedicated to making songs you're free to use for content creation, basically. This stage is so hard to beat. H13, I don't remember any of them. I'm pretty sure you can gimmick them with Virtuoso, so it should be fine. I appreciate you. No worries. And lovely to have you, Javai. Lovely to have you, Salty Panda. Speaking of Ascalon, her English voice is great. I do agree. It is pretty good. Okay, there we are. We're in. So that's why I couldn't find it. No. There are a couple songs here which are not Arknights. There's one Blue Archive song, one Nikkei song, and a few just songs that aren't even gacha games. Me having constant lags with the internet, so me leaving. Have a nice rest. Thank you so much for coming. It was lovely to have you, Shirayuki. Have a great rest of your day. I'm still waiting for X Alter EN voice. I think he'll be pretty good. Exusier's EN... Wait, does Exusier have an EN voice? I thought she did. Okay, let's take a look-see. 14-3, was it? Yeah, it was 14-3. From memory, these are quite doable. I just need to borrow someone's Virtuoso. Yeah, it was this stage. Which squad do you want me to change? Oh, X-Photoray. That makes more sense. I might have to leave as well. Thanks so much for coming, Datnoob. Have a lovely day. How long is the queue? If you join now, I basically am guaranteed to not get to you. I currently have 4 or 5 people left in the queue. I think I can get to all of them. But any more than that, basically guaranteed not. Lazy or fourth? I will change lazy then, because I'm already on it. Okay, so, first of all, Shur and the Abyssal Hunters, actually amazing here. Aya, decent here. Everyone else, gotta go. Except for Myrtle, obviously. Stainless theme? Yes, this is stainless. 30 hours of stream, Dad, that's long. No, that's of the subathon. Welcome, Kevin. Lovely to have you. I already said hi to you, but I'm done. But yeah, okay, no, this is very, very doable. And no, I'm not streaming for 30 hours. Oh, you already have your own Virtuosa! Oh, that's even better! Let's take a look. You have Cantabile, you've got Texas. Let me grab Texas, mainly for her talent. We already have a medic. Do we have an infinite range? Lapland Alto. Done. Now we just need fast redeploy units and maybe one more lane holder. Do you have Spectre Alto? No, but I can borrow a friend's. Okay, there we are. You've got Texas. Yeah, this is absolutely doable, sir. This is absolutely doable. And now do I have a healer? I often forget a healer. Yes, I've got a healer. Let me grab Serta then. Okay, we've got Serta, and then I can... Oh, I forgot who I wanted to grab, actually. That's fine. Let me grab someone's Inez. That'll solve it. Inez or Bagpipe. Whichever pops up first that is a friend's unit. You dropped Andriana for good reason. Made it Lupo's only. Fair enough. You can't just non-ties Stainless on his theme. What do you mean? No, I'm not using him because he's not good here, specifically. Just Serta it? No. The actual answer is just Virtuosa it for this stage. It is Virtuoso who gimmicks this stage because the enemies have like 9 quintillion HP and 9 quintillion 8... fucking defense. I said it wrong twice. Infinite amounts of defense and no HP. So, lol. Lamau, even. Also, you can just gimmick it with Wishadel, as always. Just Eku Serta it. Yeah, that's a very valid strategy. So, yeah, these guys... Oh, no, they're so scary. What am I going to do? Now, these guys... This guy, you do kind of need to Serta from memory. But it's maybe the drone I want dead before I deploy Virtuoso. Because once this first guy is dead, we're in the clear and Virtuoso gets down. Let's deploy Shur for now. Oh, perfect. Okay, everything's dealt with. We'll retreat Serta, Virtuoso, stage dealt with. Poor Stainless. No, he's good. I love Stainless. He's just not good in this situation. AL, let's set you as a healer. With new Eku, you can actually double Serta a boss. I love that they showcased that. They just gave up. Yeah, this is what you wanted for. Thank God I didn't build Wishadel. Yeah, she's very stupid. It is what it is. She is very stupid. Mildly stupid. Okay, let's set Gladia and the other Abyssal Hunters just to face tank this bad boy. There we are. Yeah, I didn't actually bring them for their use. I brought them for this. I'm not even kidding. I didn't bring them for their intended use. And yeah, Gintako, here is the actual gimmick for this stage. It's called True Damage, and Virtuosa is very fair and balanced. Virtuosa is incredibly fair and balanced with this specific chapter. And also a lot of the game in general, but mainly this specific chapter. Her S3 will kill absolutely any enemy. I know, this whole stage isn't so bad. It's just a mild, fast redeploy check. We just need to kill these bad boys. Lapland, can you just actually kill it faster? Thank you. It's just basically hit count. Then eventually you need to kill a giant dragon that spawns on those undeployable tiles by just dealing damage to these fast enough, which is why characters like Wishadel are really good here. Okay, perfect. Doesn't really matter. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Grave. It's lovely to have you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Serta is the real gimmick here. I think her talent got procced, but I don't even think it matters. I'll kill these guys with Wishadel because they're about to kill Virtuoso. But you just need to kill these guys specifically. They're a mild problem. There we go. Okay, Virtuoso's back up. Easy. Love that elemental res is a stat that exists. I know, right? There is a stat coded into the game to resist this true damage. And they just decided, nah, I'm good. I'm good, actually. Why do we need that? Enemies gaining percentage damage reduction, which affects elemental damage. Yeah, but it doesn't fucking matter, because Virtuoso just kills them anyway. It's so stupid. Settle into Ash. I'm actually going to skip this again, because we had it really, really recently. I have a lot of copies to Settle into Ash in this playlist. It was a joke, but the joke only lasts so far. Okay, Lapland, please just completely kill the event mechanic for me. Global range is really, really fun. Ulpi got slapped? Yeah, because Gladia died. That's the only reason. And look, he's back. He's back. He couldn't hit the enemy. That's why he died. He lived way longer than he should have. They want people who don't have Virtuosa jealous. Unironically, Virtuosa and Ascalon are both amazing on this entire chapter. Generally speaking, they usually, not always, generally speaking, they design the event to show off the newest operators so that you're more likely to pull them. It's not something that they always did, but it's, for example, it's why Ling's event really benefits high hit count operators. Of course, that doesn't fucking matter, because Ling would be god tier without that. But that's why, I just want to clarify. That is a very intentional thing to do. I already cleared chapter 14 with men. There are a lot of good men in this game, I don't blame you. Now, we'll sort of kill it in time, just in case I'll use Bagpipe as bait. Thank you, Bagpipe. Very cool. Okay, now we get to the finale. I love how many enemies I've killed and it's still at 9 out of 53. This is so stupid. DR doesn't affect Necrosis Burst? No, it doesn't. Most forms of damage reduction do not. Not all. There are some types of damage reduction which completely ignore everything. Like, literally fucking everything. There are some types. For example, the Rainbow Six Siege collab boss, from my understanding, would ignore it. Okay, now we just need to pop like 3 of these and we win. Okay, that's 1. Yep, here we go, here we go. Virtuosa unfortunately cannot target these properly. But now you don't need to engage with the mechanic anymore, it's just a DPS rush. It's very stupid. And then very periodically the boss does his thing and it just doesn't fucking matter. Okay, let's just set Gladio down there. We have enough AoE with Virtuosa's S3 to not worry about any enemies leaking. So we shouldn't just need to worry at all. What's the difference between this stage or 14, 17, or was it 18? The difference is the boss. That's the difference. But I do get you. They're very, very similar stages. Okay, there we are. Lovely stuff. Almost got it. And now all of the enemies... I love how many enemies just don't count to the spawn count. It has always been a meme, but it's very stupid. Okay, there we are. There we are. Now we've basically won. As soon as Lapland's S3 is back up, this will just basically instantly proc them. There we go. Now that our allies aren't getting targeted anymore, we're just going to Okay, nice and easy. Now let's check out the next one. I might be able to do 14-4, I'm not fully positive. But no, this is a very goofy boss. Doesn't damage reduce and reduce true damage? From memory it did, because people tried cheesing him with Calzi and it just didn't work. Your English is bad? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all, Jintako. I've heard Maxed Velarquin melt through the Siracusa DR shields. Yeah, what DR shields? You can just brute force it with Wishadel. Wishadel is so fucking stupid. I can't believe they actually released her and said, you know what? This is okay. Okay, now let's take a look-see. I should be fine to do this stage. I should be fine. I'll give it a couple tries. Oh, it's this stage! Oh, it's the Amir boss. I remember this stage. Ah, this stage is goofy. This one's very, very goofy. Problem with damage is it's usually Fizz and Arts. Yeah, because they coded it wrong with Hoshiguma and then they made it into an event mechanic, which is pretty based. Oh, it's this stage? Yeah, it is in fact this stage. Teresa and her cancel tiles. I may not be able to beat this stage. I'm gonna keep it a buck. There is a good chance I do not beat this stage. I'm gonna give it a try, of course, but Teresa's kind of strong. Difficult to deal with. Ulpi plus Walter are brute force stage. Oh yeah, I mean, name any situation that isn't good. I haven't touched this stage. Yeah, I'd forgotten about it. I didn't even realize this was chapter 14. I guess it does make sense. Does make sense. Okay, let's just pop Virtuoso just to kill everything. Then we'll set up a healer here and then Lapland in front of him. The good news about Lapland's global range is Lapland has global range. It's really amazing, isn't it? That's the funny thing about global range. It's global. Her crystals make her tanky. Yeah, but I don't pay attention to that. You think I know the event mechanics? What's wrong with you? Here we go. There's the other half of the stage dealt with. They gave us Clown Slayer out of spite. They were sick of us trivializing everything. So true, Hypnos. Okay, Lapland, now please delete everything off of the stage. Thank you, Lapland. Very cool. Now we get to do the funny. Can Ulpiana solo Teresa? What do you reckon? Can Ulpiana solo Teresa? Let's find out. Yes, he can. Why am I not surprised? Yes. Ulpianus is so fucking stupid. I love him so much. He's so goofy. Yeah, everyone is saying yes. Silly me, I shouldn't have doubted him. I should not have doubted. I don't know, he died. True, he did die. He's currently dead right now. It's very tragic. Okay, let's retreat Inez. We just don't need her. I'm gonna be real. Oh, they used the stun mechanic. I forgot about that. Fun fact. Virtuoso. Oh no, my units are gonna get stunned. If only they don't die over time just from existing. Okay, and then as soon as that pops, let's, come on. How long does your fucking skill take to charge, Ulpi? This is embarrassing. You're letting down the whole squad. He's a silly guy. He really is. Now, as long as Wished L doesn't get targeted, we should just win. Oh, I don't even have it set to S3. That explains a lot. Wow, I really cannot read. That's fine. That might be S2. Yeah. Don't worry. I noticed. It doesn't matter. It absolutely doesn't matter. He still just out-tanks Civilite, so it really doesn't fucking matter. It's still Ulpianus. So I wouldn't worry so much. Oh yeah, hey look, how am I gonna free all of my operators who just got stunned? Virtuoso. Nah, just, okay, these enemies are actually immune to true damage. That's wild. But Texas Ultra they are not immune to. I like how it's just infinitely proccing on Texas Ultra. Now, I may possibly lose here. I don't know if I have any operators who can cleanse fast enough. Maybe. That's a very goofy mechanic. I didn't know that works like that. That's fine. Up to 30% damage reduction with HP gen. I'm not too worried. As soon as Ulpianus is consistently freed, we're fine. It's just freeing Ulpianus that's the problem. Freeing Ulpianus is the hard part. As you can see, she is out healing. Because so many characters are just infinitely stunned. Like, I can't retreat Texas. And then she spawns in Patriot. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, so she is out healing my damage. The Tornado Flies have extreme HP to soak the Necrosis. No, it's just in case the Necrosis doesn't work when, I think it reduces her attack to 0, maybe? I'm not sure. Quacker. What's up, man? What were you doing? How is things going? I wonder how Pepe S1 would work. Will she randomly bonk? Yes. Any bind, she completely ignores. But only partially. Okay, yeah, I just lose. I don't have enough DP characters. If I'd activated Lapland's skill in time... that's unfortunate. It is what it is. How is Ulpiana still not free? Because every time an operator gets free, she instantly reapplies it. Teresa using Sarka's Ancient Axe. Yeah. Nah, okay. You got one. I don't have the brains to deal with Chapter 14-4 at the moment. But there you go. 14-3 dealt with. Sorry, I won't have time to do all of them. There you go, Ancient Reptiles. It is what it is. I know how to beat that stage. I just can't be bothered thinking. It's a relatively easy stage. I'm just forgetting the mechanic. Howdy, newcomers. Yes, welcome in, everybody. It's so lovely to have you. And yeah, that's such a pain. That's such a binary win-loss stage, because if you don't engage the mechanic, you just lose. Lazy? Yeah, I am. It's a time-gated stage. Yeah, you just need to rush it faster. I think if I just ran it again with Ulpianus S3, it might suffice. It just depends. I need enough units to bait out all of her stuns, because she applies them so quickly. TY, no worries, Ancient. Sorry I couldn't get both. I did try to one-up all of the stages. Stage 9 gave me such a pain, so I gave up. Yeah, that's fair. It is funny that Vigil can one-up one of these stages, though. Actually, rare Vigil W. I love how many people use that as copium for Vigil being good. Okay, Spade, you're up next if you're still around. Welcome, welcome. Can I do a run or two of IS2 for you? I can do one run of IS2 very quickly, yes. Me with my M9 Vigil. Yeah, rare W. Okay, please do send another email. The Redeem is adorable. The Spin, I'm so glad people like it. The artist who did it upped their prices, but they made that for me for $5. Which is wild. Bye-bye, Ina. Thanks for coming, Ina! It was lovely to have you. I hope you sleep really well, Ina. And yeah, Spade, please do resend me your email. I will need it. Oh, I love this song so much. It's more that the enemies outside their gimmicks are weak and Vigil can handle some of their gimmicks. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's just a case of you need to infinitely stall. Hell, you can actually use, what's it called? The Firework as your main DPS on most of those stages. Okay, code sent. Spade, please let me know what it is. That's a steal. What is the... Vigil? Oh, $5 for the emote. No, absolutely. They've upped their price to like $40. But they charged me for $5. I think because they just didn't have a showcase. But I will take advantage of that. It was an amazing value for $5. I'm incredibly happy for that. Use women on Spade's account. Spade doesn't have any leveled women. That's not an option. It's fine, the bubbles are a pain. I know they do apply on the operators that kill one. Yeah, that's why. I just don't have an answer for that, and there is a gimmick to get rid of the bubbles. I'm just stupid and can't think of it. Unfortunately. It's just been ages since I played these stages, so I don't remember the gimmicks. Are there slots left for the IS handholds? Maybe, Rufus. It's unlikely, because I'm only streaming for about another hour. But maybe. Maybe. Maybe because children under 15 got discount to $55. I'm older than 15. I mean, I've even given people more specifics of my ages. I'm in my 20s. Which apparently was quite upsetting for people, because they thought I was older than that. We have 30 hours left. No, Mayo, I'm not streaming for 30 hours. Also, welcome in. That's the subathon countdown, not the countdown for this stream. Huffing massive copium, Vigil's second module makes him good. Probably not. I genuinely thought you were in your 30s. Yeah, look, that's fair. I still cope. I won't be around when it's my turn. Ray, do you happen to be coughed? If so, maybe I'll reach you. Or are you the other person? If so, that's also maybe a bit unlikely. South age equals what I said doubled.
Oh, you got me. I'm actually in my 70s. I didn't want you to realize like this.
Oh, never mind. That answers who coughed is. How many more? Next up after Spade, we have Saphira, Unknown, Coughed, Shy, and then I would assume Ray Minos. So that is the current queue. But I only have 1 hour, so it's unlikely. Okay, let's just grab... No, you don't have any of them leveled. Let's just fucking grab Spot. All I need to do is grab a good sniper. You know what? Let me real quick. I can fix this. I prefer the tanky wolf modules than Vigil with additional damage, yeah, because it's fucking bad anyway. So, I mean, for one, I look like a child sometimes, don't you think? I can't say. You're right back. Need to rotate base. Okay, no worries, Unknown. Okay, let me just actually start off with the gimmick. There we go. Hey, I think I win this one. Call me crazy. But that was why I took that team. That's all I need. Okay, and then ideally you would have a good specialist, but Lamau, no you don't. But realistically, Wishadel can solo everything in this entire fucking IS, except for the bosses. I'm not kidding. I made a whole video about it. It's one of my best performing videos. Winged Roach... No, people don't understand how broken Wishadel is for specifically IS2. The coward's way out? Yeah, of course. I thought Cope didn't have women in their count. No, Spade has some women, just not many. So, yeah, there we go. Stage done. This is why people say Wishadel is broken, by the way. You can actually beat all of IS2 up to, but not including the boss, with Wishadel solo with no relics. I sometimes take Inez just to use her for invis reveal, so that I could get footage easier, because there are 5 stages that require a blocker or invis reveal that Wishadel gets gimmicked on. Oh my god, Mate Southwood, welcome in, Peru! It's so lovely to have you! Lapland is an honorary male knight. You could just say you like some women. Laptop is a bro. She absolutely is. Who would have thought that being able to read will make you the strongest op? Wishadel can't read. She's learning to read. She's just like Ian players for real, so because we feel a kinship, she gets a power up. The power of friendship is tangible. And yeah, look.
Call me a coward all you want, Mom. Nothing you do can unfuck the Thanksgiving turkey.
She's taller than Hoshiguma? What, Wishadel? No, she's not. Why would I when an honorary male knight sounds much better? Because one of those is not huffing copium. Why do I have 2 alerts that ad breaks are in progress? Apparently 2 ad breaks are running at once. I can read, but I forgot how. Gigachat emoji. Laptop isn't, tall? No, she's not. She's not tall. I tried Wishadel solo on S2. Yes, she can solo the whole IS2 with relics. No, she can do it without relics too. You just need to be slightly lucky and strategic. You just need to know where to deploy her. Like, I'm not gonna bother equipping other operators for a while now. There's no point. You don't understand. I can't, there is no point me spending the time to put Fang on this team. That is the level of stupid I'm talking about. Like, Wishadel is so game-breakingly, stupidly strong. There are a handful of stages where you need a blocker or invis reveal, or maybe take 1 leak. Outside of the boss, even without relics, she just fucking wins. Did you enjoy seeing how broke I am? You're leveling characters, you're still new, Spade. Of course you're broke, it's very normal. Lapland is manly enough for male knights. She is a schizophrenia enjoyer, which is pretty male knights of her. Why can't I find Lapland Alter wiki page if I type laptop? They need to fix it. I mean, they can't include every nickname, otherwise they would have to include the fact that Hibiscus Alter is nicknamed Hitler. Because if you use the Fate Grand Order, Jolter, Salter, she becomes Hilter. Or Halter, Hibiscus Alter, and then people swapped around a few letters. So, because Hibiscus Alter, Hitler, Hilter, rather, and then they swapped it around because it's close enough to Big H. Valakwan is the only woman taller than Hoshi. Yeah, she is taller than Hoshi, which is wild. It's not a common nickname, but it is a nickname I've seen relatively often. It's not like everyone calls her that. Kind of nostalgic seeing the old reunion enemies. I know what you mean, it really is. I called her Hitler on Hibiscus Alter. Yeah, exactly. Well, she's from Germany. Yeah, it is. South, I love you, you're so cute. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Friston. It's an honor to have you as well. I'm glad you like my content. I disagree with me being cute, though. I'm glad you find me cute. I think my model is cute. Me, personally? I don't know about that. Holy shit, starting DP. Okay, this is so over. This is so Jova. We can now instantly deploy Wishadel. It's so fucking free. I still do, unfortunately, need to prep for later on, where I will need other characters. Crazy. I still hate the mortar guys that appear early. Oh, I agree. They're kind of cringe. Okay, let's just, yeah, flowers, that's pretty bad. That's pretty good. Dan, this is rigged. What do you mean it's rigged? What, do you think I was kidding? I made a video about this. She's stupidly strong. Like, oh no, there's AoE damage dealers. What are we gonna do outside of entirely ignore that mechanic? So, how's everybody's day going? The game is really unironically playing itself. Oh, let me go through and accept the direct message. Sometimes, oh yeah, that was you. That was you, Minos. Lovely stuff. Lovely to have you. Yeah, you were the one who... Sometimes Discord requires me to approve messages for whatever reason. But yeah, Wishadel is special. Think of it this way. Logos power crept every other caster in the game. Like, literally. Logos power crept every caster. And on the Wishadel Logos banner, he is considered the bad one. Time to visit Lithanian. Failed in music class. Yeah, thankfully Abenholtz did not fail his music class. If she's so strong, why can't I beat ending 2 of IS2 then? Because Big Sad Lock is kind of a pain, unless you have specific operators or can just out-DPS it and not care. Lurk, thanks so much for coming down. I'm so sorry I couldn't beat the stage on your account, but it was lovely to have you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Trying to get more resources, that's very fair. A lot of people play IS basically just for resources. I loved IS-2. Would be nice to be able to ling it. I loathed IS-3 because stupid Seaborn. I did not like IS-3. It was a massive improvement in some ways, but just a downgrade in a lot of others, unfortunately. IS-2 is definitely my personal favorite. I know it's not the best. It is my personal favorite, though. Also, look at that. She just fucking one-shot Crown Slayer. You'll never have enough rocks. Actually true. IS-3 is bad. I hate it. Yeah. IS-3 upgraded a lot of things from IS-2, but they chose a really bad gimmick. Playing around nervous impairment is not fun. There's a reason no one fucking likes Seaborn enemies. And the dice, the fact that if you ever lose any stage ever, you will never encounter the dice mechanic being good is so fucking cringe. Note to self, make South do ending 2 IS-2 for the next perma handholding stream. It's not hard. I want to clarify, it's not like it's hard or anything. It's just a mild nuisance. You just need to know how to handle it, like most bosses. Now, fun fact about this stage. You need to deploy Wishadel specifically here, otherwise the AoE enemies kill her, especially the mortar guys. It's not so bad on this version of the stage. Also, I'm just going to leak that guy. I should have brought Fang, that's fine. I've been struggling. Yeah, no, it is hard. It is hard until you know how to do it. Absolutely. I don't blame you at all for struggling. Make South do ending 7. That doesn't exist. South, you seem different. Wait, I know you changed the amulet you wear. Welcome in, Patholin. It's so lovely to see you. How's your day going? Yeah, I'm just, I changed my amulet. You caught it. You caught it. The light mechanic is just lose more. Exactly. The light mechanic punishes you for losing rather than rewarding you for winning, which is bad game design. That was the same reason Design of Strife was shitty. Design of Strife gave you all of the rewards up front, and then said, if you take this buff that makes it easier, you lose some of these rewards. But the game mode was balanced around you taking those buffs and not getting all of the rewards. What the fuck? So it just feels absolutely fucking awful. That was terrible game design. And the game designers should feel bad. Because the boss was such a cool concept, but he was fucking trash. Okay, yeah, we leak one enemy here. That's not the end of the world. I'll just actually start bringing Fang. This is what I mean about you need invis reveal. I'm lagging. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you seen the new Wishadel stream? Yes, I'm so excited for it. However, at the same time, I made a stupid bet that if there was a white-haired, thigh-focused mummy operator in a maid outfit in that CN stream, I would have to do a marathon of reclamation algorithm. And I can't even be mad because it's a very peak skin. But bro... IS-3 punishes you for no reason at all? Oh, absolutely. It's a much more RNG-heavy roguelike. I'm not as big of a fan for it. Maid Walter. Yeah, I'm very happy with Maid Walter. Get in the maid outfit, Walter. Okay, gain 3 life points. Numbness is... Let's just gain life points. You have +1 shield every time, so 0 leaks. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the forgiving things about IS-2. Okay, let's see. Is there anything worth grabbing here? Not really. I'll just grab spinach. Just make Walter new Carter. Yeah, spinach is decent, but you've got to remember, I'm basically just running Wishadel. Like, I'll bring 8, I'll add them to my team because I might as well, but you don't need them. Like, you might be thinking, oh, South, surely for this stage you need someone other than Wishadel. They just need to stop being coward and give us maid puzzle. That's not going to happen. How is Roach a mummy? No, not mummy as in mother operator. MILF as in, step on me mummy. That's sort of what I mean. And Wishadel definitely has a lot of people go step on me mummy. That is undeniable. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming. Have a great day, Robin Banks. It was lovely to see you. Now, by the way, I'm deploying Amir and Cruz. They are not necessary. They just make this faster. Maid Ansel when? Look, we don't need a Maid Ansel skin. We need a Butler Ansel skin. Oh, wait, we already have that because it's peak. I can guarantee you every operator, male or female, has a handful of people going step on me. Yeah, but Wishadel has a lot. I woke up so my eyes aren't good, I thought you were going to be a hand cam stream. No, welcome in! No. When I cook the Wrath of Siracusa, which is chocolate spaghetti, I won't be doing hand cam. I will be doing that offline and recording it as best I can with my iPhone. I don't actually have a camera set up, and I'll be worried I'd dox myself. Lovely to have you, Highfire. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Some people need to see certain Kirsten quote about Wishadel. I haven't seen that quote. What did he say, out of curiosity? Wiz does have step on me mummy vibes, but more step on my neck. Yeah, but that's still step on me mummy. Okay, let me take a quick sip of water. Sorry, 1 second. I need to force myself to talk slower, because I'm starting to feel my throat get lightly hurt again. Who could have thought yapping at Mach 10 might do this to me? I've tasted Wrath of Siracusa before AK even existed. My D&G sister kept giving me weird foods. That's pretty funny. My favorite Kyo is, I know it looks bad, guys, but don't worry, Lionel's skill is ready. That is classic Kyo. Classic Kyo. It's about the Kyo Stong. I don't know that one. We need Maid Ansel in the patch after we get Guardian Defender buff that is bearded Ansel. It would be funny if we had bearded, hyper buff, super macho Ansel alter. Realistically, we won't. I'm looking forward to when they eventually make... I love the 3-star alters. I really do. It's so cool seeing them be grown up and proper operators. I really love the flowy hair and ears on your model. Welcome in, Dice Sifter! I really love them as well. I'm so happy with how it came out. That's why I like this hairdo more than the ponytail. The ponytail's definitely not bad, but I quite like this one. And also, this is good, but it obscures the cat ears. I'll leave it on for a bit, actually. I've had it off most of the stream. Ansel looking like that one broke his... Yeah, that would be very funny. Proper, Cruz is the strongest sniper ever before she got an alter. No. Cruz alter is a very good operator. Normal Cruz is decent. Okay, let's just game the Hope, because Hope in IS-2 is actually kind of brutal. Okay, now with the crowd. Yeah, there we are. So, fun fact, Wishadel can also fucking solo this stage. You might think, oh, surely she can't solo 5 lanes. About that. The short hair doesn't look too amazing with the assassin outfit, prefer the ponytail. No, that's absolutely fair, to each their own. There we go, so stage dealt with, believe it or not. Hello, Maid South. Welcome in, Mayo. It's lovely to see you. How are you going, man? I'm going very well. A Nachiel with Gunwen. Yeah, it would be very, very funny. Cruz Alta carried me in early game IS-3 so much. Probably the best starter. Absolutely she is. Unless you can start with Texas Alta. She's basically necessary. Plan. Hey, Marshu. Welcome in. Why? You know what? You've been well behaved. Hypnos hasn't overtaken you yet. He got closer, but he didn't overtake you. You've been well behaved. I'm just going to pretend you didn't do that. You're not going to panic me that easily. I just woke up. That's lovely to hear. I hope you had a wonderful sleep. 4344. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, you know what? Let's get really spicy with it. I'm not even going to force Wishadel to solo this. Hello, South. Welcome in, other mayonnaise. Lovely to have you. I was saying hi to Mayo Nachi, but it's lovely to have you too. My skill level 1W solos this stage on first skill. Yeah, but Wishadel S3 is also funny. I don't think I use Texas that much in S3. Taxes is amazing for IS3. Really, really amazing, but she is expensive. And yes, both of the mayonnaises are here. It feels really close to 4.3. 4.5? Well, what's even the reward for 4.5? I forget. It was like the Among Us community night and something else, right? 5-minute sub only toggle set. Oh, that's right. Never mind. Hey, how about we handshake emoji you stop on 4444 so that my internal gym main is very happy. Have you tried Rosmontis' IS module? Not yet, but it is pretty good. All of the IS modules are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, thank you very much, Machi. That's very sweet. Okay, it looks like the timer is actually registering properly, just not from YouTube, which is unfortunate. And there's no way to manually add it. So I'm just going to keep manually adding the time, which I have to do off stream. Okay, let's just speed this stage up. Damn, no, thank you very much. There's a Mayo here. There are 2 Mayos. There's Mayo Nachi and then mayonnaise. Mayo is everywhere. Absolutely, absolutely. No, thank you so much, Marshy. That's very sweet. You never have to. Hey, South, good evening. Got a question regarding Red Set Shop. Absolutely. Welcome in, Ark. What's your question? Very happy to field it. How are you going? It's lovely to have you. Okay, now I'm going to grab a pre-promoted Exusiate. She should deal some damage to Phantom. Mayo, welcome in, Patholin. Paid stream, it's not a paid stream. Good day, fine maid. Welcome in, Carl. It's so lovely to have you. Funny to think it doesn't change anything because everyone's subbed. Well, actually, you see... A lot of subs expired, and now we're down to only 550 concurrent subs. Guys, what the hell is this? I only have 550 concurrent subs. I can't even make that joke. I'm too flustered by it. I was here, I jumped to Twitch as well. Oh, are you just trying to gaslight them into giving you more subs? That's pretty funny. But no, welcome in, Path. Okay, now, I don't have a healer, so this could be a problem. I don't have a cheap healer, rather. However, as soon as the boss dies, we just win and Wishadel. 585 out of 5. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Now, the funny thing is, Wishadel should still stop enemies from leaking. So I don't actually need to worry. Pretty fitting BGM. Absolutely. We got the clown. Random question. Do you have a hotkey for the wave? Yes, I do. I have a hotkey for the wave. I probably won't make any of the gestures toggles that you guys can use, unfortunately. But I will make all of the things like changing my eyes to the soulless or changing my eyes to the hard eyes. I'll make those toggles. And changing the cat ears, for example, so you can choose it. And absolutely, Ark, what's your question about the red certs, man? It's lovely to have you. I'm going to retreat Wishadel. We can use it to speed this up later. Mostly reallocated here because YouTube doing YouTube things. Oh, that's fair. Welcome in, Marshu. Welcome in, Path. It's lovely to have you. And yeah, YouTube censors very heavily. When does Red Cert Shop get reset? Oh, okay. The potentials for characters do not reset. The Red Cert Shop reset only affects the royal tokens. You do not need to worry. You don't need to rush about getting potentials for the Red Cert operator. That does not reset. It is for the very expensive royal tokens, which can be used to give potentials to 6 stars. So if that is your main concern, you do not need to worry, sir. Red Cert's yearly? No, they don't reset yearly. I think they've reset 3 times since the game came out. So they reset semi-regularly, usually when they're adding new Red Cert operators. They're doing it more now, but less so. Yo, welcome back, Unwelcome School. This is one of the few things about Blue Archive I do like. I also do like original Shiroko's design, but I've seen way too much porn of it. It makes me uncomfortable. Look at non-sub. Oh, Patholin might not be able to type if you really did have the sub-only mode, Marshu. It reset once, though? No, it's reset a fair few times. Every time they add a new 5-star operator, it resets. And there are different royal tokens. Playing for 5 years and didn't know when it resets. That's because it doesn't have a fixed schedule. Much like the recruitment pool, it resets whenever they add new things. Have you heard of Unwelcome School but beats 2 and 4 are swapped? It sounds really good. Yes, but I haven't listened to that for a while. So I'm gonna actually open that in the tab. But beats 4 and 2 are swapped. I do quite like that. I won't subject everyone else to it though, because while I like it, not everyone else will. I very much like Alter Shiroko. Yeah, it's Shiroko Terror, right? I prefer original Shiroko's design, but Shiroko Terror is also really, really cool. I work best when muted. If you're still on when reset happens in 10, can you do my free pull? Absolutely, Spade! You're my best bet to get Lapland Altar. I can't guarantee anything, but fingers crossed. And no, Shiroko's design... Look, some of the Girls Frontline... no, not Girls Frontline. Some of the designs in Blue Archive are quite good. It's just Blue Archive is the problem. Hey, Spade, do you have Dagenbrecher leveled? Probably not, right? No. Damn it. I know you've got Joulet leveled, okay? Surely you've got Thorns. Okay, yeah, let's grab Thorns. He's good for what I need him for. I'll just need to promote him. So I can focus on missions instead of cert farms? Absolutely. You don't need to rush red cert farms. You get them free over time. The best use of red certs is that they're mandatory to promote your characters to Elite 2. That's what people mainly use them for. Do not feel the need to rush. That's absolutely fine. I tried BA, but the gameplay was so boring. Yeah, that's fair. Why do we have Cantonese BGM? Because part of this was assembled by songs other people like. Part of this was assembled by songs I like. Staying Alive by the Bee Gees with beats 2 and 4 swapped. I also love Revenge, but it keeps swapping with DJ's Goddess Falling in Love Again. I got a streamer mate to add a mute path option to his redeems. That's hilarious. That is classic Patholin moment. Now, fun fact about Wishadel. Very fair. Gonna need red cert for the chip glue. Absolutely. I don't have her leveled. I have her just not leveled. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I should have expected that. Look, I was aware I was huffing copium, okay? Now, you can kill that bad boy. Eventually, surely. Yep, sweet. Your skill is good. Okay, lovely. Then Thorns can kill you. Amiya can kill you. No, not Amiya. Exusier. This stage is so goofy with modern operators. She can solo this stage? Yes, I just can't be asked setting it up properly. If you set her up where Exusier was, facing right, she solos the stage. None of the raged enemies can kill her. Cruise with spinach is always good. Yeah, exactly. I forgot I had spinach, I'm gonna be dead ass. Now, Amiya can kill all of these. I'm just basically doing it as quick as possible. Look, it's Jesselton, Mr. Washed. It is crazy how often he loses. He's so fucking bad. Outstandingly bad. Okay, now watch him get like 3-shot by Wishadel. Yep, 1, 2. Oh, he's stunning all of her goobers. What am I going to do? Phase 2, 3. Oh, 5. Thanks for the help. No worries at all, Ark. And no, absolutely. Farming the event is a good thing to do. Don't worry too much about Crown Slayer potentials, though. Crown Slayer is pretty tragically bad. I'm gonna head out. Oh, thank you for coming, Albedo. Have a wonderful rest of your day. It was lovely to have you. He's not watched enough. He ruined my Kanat event. What, did you bet on him, or did he actually clutch it? Hey, South, I had a database quiz today, and the question is to put a dummy info through query about occupation. So I put South on name and made as occupation. That's hilarious. Potentials are still nice. 10 gold certs in a year. Yeah, but they're not super important. Not my boy Jesselton. Yeah, DXD, you can't only like bad characters. You need to pick at least one good one. He clutched it. That's funny. 50 in total? Yeah, it is pretty good. The yellow certs are good, but for a newer player, you do kind of have more important things to worry about. Now, this is one of the stages Wishadol can't solo because it's the red mist, like from Library of Arena. Bait used to be believable. But no, it has red mist, so she can't quite solo this. She does, in fact, need a healer. Let's just have Cruz kill this bad boy. I'm pretty sure she can kill him in time. Come on, Cruz, you got this. Once that guy's dead, we're in the clear, though. Okay, perfect. We might leak one. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Oh, no, we can maybe get Thorns down in time. Nah, not worth worrying about. Then we just get Lumen. There we are. Red Mist mentioned. Was that the bite of 87? Was that the Red Mist? Better and worse. Yeah, exactly. But no, I'm sorry to hear you're doing partially bad. The time is below 30. To be fair, Marshu, it's going to go up by 2 hours after the end of stream. It is going to go up significantly, to be fair. Because some people did donate through YouTube this time. This timer, I'm not sure is tracking everything, so I'm giving people functionally... Actually, look, unironically, today the time value of subs is, like, doubled. Because I fucked up. And I wasn't sure if the timer was counting, and now I've just committed to increasing it anyway. So functionally, look, if you really want to boost the timer, today is low-key the day because my old timer chan broke unironically this morning. So the current one doesn't seem to track things properly, so I'm keeping a manual tally of everything and then just increasing it by that much. But it looks like it is actually increasing YouTube. Twitch stuff, rather. So you get double bang for your buck. I love Nyan, that counts. Yeah, Nyan doesn't count as good. Always bet on Jesselton in the gambling mode trust, yeah. Look, 99 times out of 100 he loses, but that one time is crazy. That one time is crazy. Good? Yeah. No, and wait, why? Are you preying on my downfall? You're praying that the timer goes down. But you're part of the reason it didn't. No, thank you very much, by the way, Shai. You really never have to. Okay, I think Amir can kill this one in time. Yeah, absolutely, because their skill buffs are. There we are. Lovely stuff. There we go. All clear. What type of damage do summons does Walter do? Wizardel's summons deal arts damage. Because why wouldn't they? Fuck you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. No, her summons deal arts damage, so she functionally has no weaknesses. Like, oh no, we're leaking some enemies here. That's just because I didn't really deploy her properly, to be fair. Snipers, by the way. Yeah, sniper. Sniper, by the way. IS2 in this day and age? Yes, sir. I'm doing handhelds, and Spade wanted me to handheld IS2 so that Spade can get more pull rewards, basically. Add 1 second, you missed it. What do you mean, add 1 second? They go up in interims of 1 minute. Lurk work. Have fun! Thanks for coming, Mayo! Jesselton almost every time wins. I know his matchups by heart, then you would know he loses the majority of them. Also, you can't know the matchups by heart because they're all RNG. Don't slander Paul Wiz. Technically, Rosmontus also deals arts. Yeah, technically. You are correct, technically. Okay, now, you have Logos. I really need Thorns promoted. I'm gonna be real. Okay, we have another floor. Lovely. That was an emergency, so that was kind of rough, but yeah, we need a promoted Thorns. With a promoted Thorns, we should win, though. What's the timer for if you're gonna add it, if you're gonna go off soon? So, while the timer is active, there's a whole bunch of rewards for points, which are directly tied to what people donate. And in addition, while the timer is going... sorry, really bad time to need to sneeze. While the timer is going, I am required to stream at least 16 hours on average every week. Usually, I would stream less than that because I'm full-time employed. So while the timer is going, I effectively stream more, and there's a couple rewards you can get through donations. That's what it is. She counted as a caster-in-law. What, Wishadel? Yeah, fair enough. Jesus. Yeah, it's so basically I'm treating streaming like a part-time job while the timer exists. Usually I would stream more like 12 hours, a little bit shy. I usually stream 10 to 12. So effectively you get an extra 6 to 8 hours of content a week minimum. It's fake RNG. The max ups are predetermined based on the seed. I did not know that. Surely they changed that during version 2 though. I'm going through my account trying to find a good operator to like right now. Yeah, you say that in quotations, so I know what you're actually doing. I'm aware of what you're actually doing, sir. South, since when do I have Feed Eater? You don't. This is a temporary recruit, which is very rare in IS, but basically gives you an operator you don't have as a trial character. And yeah, Patholent, the handhold queue is just DMing me like with all of the other queues. However, at this stage, it's quite unlikely I'll have time for you, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, man. I may not have time. If I do, I'll get to you, of course. Do you stream daily? No. I'm in a weird time zone. I'm Australian, so for me, it is currently Wednesday. I stream Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, basically every week. This week, I'm doing Thursday instead of Friday because I have a work thing. But as a result, I now sometimes also stream Tuesdays and do slightly longer Saturday streams, starting a little bit early. So that's what the subathon has changed. 1 hour ahead of me. Yeah. If you're in Japan or anything, we have functionally the same time zone. Good day, everyone. Welcome in, Choo Choo. And thanks for asking, AWSL. No, sometimes I stream only on Twitch. I'm getting better at doing both, though. I'm getting better at always doing both. It's just making thumbnails takes me time, and I find it difficult. No way, I just saw Wiz new skin on Oyuki's tweet. She freaking signs her every S3 attack with her name. She is very based. Okay, Spade, it's time. Now, let's see. What can I get for you? I'm aiming for an 800. Come on, surely. Ooh, 400's not bad. And now time for the free roll. Lapland, now's your time, please. Spade needs this. Jokes aside, it's not Lapland. Apologies. 4-star is the best I can do. You do get a handsome man, though, Spade. You do get a handsome man. I struggle in IS after the first voucher. I have voucher blindness. Can't see a single one. I only use Pozzo. Yeah, you do Pozemka solos, so it's difficult for you. Please. I'm so sorry, Spade. I'm so sorry. 07. Oh, I can't even promote Thorns. Sag. No, you still do have another good 10 pulls. Maybe 20. You should still have time. Fuck, I'm sorry, Spade. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. Specialist operators are cheaper. That's bad. I don't have any arts protectors. Increase attack. Medic, no. Vanguard, fucking fine. I'll spend things. I might as well. Yo, we get sharp. What do you think of Nikkei's music? I like some Nikkei songs. For example, I really like Nonsense Red's song. I quite like that song. However, most Nikkei music is not really my cup of tea, but it's very good music. At least it's a Jesus. Exactly, you did get Jesus. 07 of spades, so true. I struggle on the new IS boss. How is he so damn strong in the lowest difficulty? Alrighty, so, common misconception with IS ending 4 and ending 3 bosses. They are designed to be difficult at difficulty 0, and they are designed for you to know the meta strats and get very good relics, even at lower difficulties. So the ending 4 boss especially is intended to be difficult for late game players who have beaten everything in IS at the highest difficulties. So it is absolutely expected and very fair for you to be having trouble. You're not doing anything wrong. You're not suffering a skill issue. It is actively designed to challenge those kind of players. That's why. Nikkei, you mean the cake factory similar? No, to be fair, it's also the titty factory. It's not just cake. How dare you slander them like that? There's also the massive titties. Meta relic strats me getting kings each time and losing to a random league. That is goofy. You don't need full meta at difficulty 0 or anything. It's just, it is aimed for meta players who are experienced at the game. Basically, challenge masochist unironically. I beat IS5 ending 4 on D12. Massive congratulations! That's so awesome! I'm really proud of you. Congratulations, Chris. Well, it was informative and refreshing. Got to get back to studying. Exams tomorrow. No worries! Have fun with your exams! Or have as much fun as you can, and I hope you're successful. It was lovely to have you. Best of luck. Best of luck tomorrow. Okay, now feeder, let's I think we league one here. No, we're in the clear. Okay, Wishadel, pop everybody. I'm curious how they're going to balance IS2. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to Eyes 2 coming back. Okay, South, I think I found one. Blemishine. Blemishine is good, right? No. Blemishine isn't bad, but she's in the lower half of 6 stars because while she does 3 things very well, she is a good healer, she is a good defender, and she's a good DPS. But she is not excellent at any of those. So she gets directly outperformed in all 3 of her niches. That's the biggest problem for Blemishine. Can't wait to melt Playwright. No. Playwright D15 is going to be insane. Blemishine is very good slander. No, I'm talking meta-wise, not in terms of is she decent. I'm saying, is she a meta operator? The answer's no. God, this is hard. It is. Look, you just like weird units. That's absolutely fine. Hikare are. What does that mean? I just need to be lucky. No. You don't need attack speed. It is useful though. Holy shit, let's go. Free promoted Thorns. Okay, we win. Meta is Pazemka. Yeah. There's a good example. I love the Punch Bear. I do like the Punch Bear. I don't like the Invisible Dog, though. It's what... Oh, yeah, right. That's what Blemishine yells. And no, Playwright was fun. I'm looking forward to them making Playwright harder. Blemmy plus Mudrock plus Giga Chad Penance. Yeah, but you've got to understand, Alu, if you just run Penance, you're getting most of that effect. Okay, now, Wishadel can't hit ranged units. She can't hit flyers. However, this is Wishadel we're talking about. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Wishadel can't hit ranged units. Oh god, oh man. Oh no, it's so tragic. Daily Pull Pots and Santala. Congratulations, I'm really happy for you, Coral. Okay, Thorns should solo that. Just in case, I'll give him Lumen. I can give the DPS healer to everybody else. But Thorns needs healing just in case. You need to try out skill level 1 Roach. She's still god tier. Flinger cannot hit air units, but she has a gun. Exactly. As you can see right here, Flingers can't hit aerial units. As you can see right here, the proof is in the pudding. Flingers can't hit aerial units like the new outfit. I absolutely... Oh, you mean mine? I thought you went Wishadel. Welcome in, Nightmare. Thank you so much. I'm so happy with how it came out. Do you like it? I'm really, really happy with the outfit. I very, very much love it. The rigger and the artist both did a phenomenal job. It's so lovely to have you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, let's turn off the hard ice. Let's go back to being dead inside for a little bit. Armia usage. Yeah, look, she's worth using. And yeah, floor 5 is where Wishadel kind of can't always solo, but that's more just because the multi-lanes. This is Stay Gold. I'm not really feeling the Blemishine theme right now. I'm going to skip it. Apologies. Yo, let's go. The rigging is amazing. They did a really good job. It was very expensive, though. I paid for a higher tier of rigging. You can see the difference, but it was much more expensive. I have Silence, yeah, but Army is good. Silence is also good, but this is basically a Wishadel solo, and you also have Lumen. As someone who's Walter M9 Mod 3 Pod 6, sometimes skill 1 and S2 are more fun because they're less OP. No, that's fair. Hey, wait, why are you a maid? Welcome in, Hexcelsus! I got a new outfit! Do you like it? How do you find it? Welcome in, it's so lovely to have you. No, I got a new outfit. I can be an assassin, or I can be a maid. The cat ears are toggleable, but I'm leaving them on for now. What are my chances to guarantee Oblana? I have 0. 07. Skip Blemishine theme, definitely a Maria theme. No, Blemishine's theme is just happy-go-lucky and relatively slow, and I need something high tempo because it's getting late. Okay, let's go. God, I love HG with a 90% damage reduction. It is very goofy. Speaking of goofy, let's promote Logos. Okay, this should be nice and easy. There we are. The temptation to choose the Red Mist is overwhelming, but I'm actually going to go the top lane. Ponytail is nice. Where's the board redeem? It doesn't exist! Cat assassin maid. Yes, sir. Absolutely. You've got the right guy. Okay, Wishadel, let's do your thing. I'm pretty sure if I deploy Thorns there, he just out-heals, right? Oh, no, he does attack. Unfortunate. There we are. Maid uniforms have plenty of... yeah, look, I just stole this off some lady on the street that I stabbed. That's what fan art's for. Yeah, if you want to make me bald, draw fan art. Actually, don't. Don't make me bald in fan art, please. Okay, let's get Logos down nice and easy. I forgot how combat-heavy IS-2 was. These runs, I forgot how long they take. The new ones actually did make them generally faster. I will. Well, if you do actually draw fan art, please do show me, unless it's Fuda. I don't want to see Fuda South. So if you do ever draw that, just make sure to crop out the bottom bit. I have a goal now. What, drawing me bald? Why? Why? Why are you like this? Okay, while the stage solves itself, let me hydrate again. Made his fan service, fair enough. Noted, noted. Yeah, exactly. You should join the player Ernie's from Overlord. Sasuga ein Summer. I love Overlord. It's so edgy and fun. I very much enjoyed myself. Also, welcome in, Goddess. It's so lovely to see you. Sorry, I think you were here earlier, but I'm not sure. Just in case, I'll say hi. South on her way to slay some people with a massive harpoon. No, South doesn't have a harpoon. And I don't want to spoil the merch, because I've been cooking with that. That's easier to not spoil, though, because while I am cooking with that, it's still a harpoon joke rather than a cute model. This is a VTuber model, you know they are. Yeah, anyone else remember that fan art of Sana where she's literally having sex with the planet and destroys it? On her massive Futa cock? Or anyone else remember that? The VTuber community got... I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, a better example, Calliope Mori wasn't allowed to have a horse in her cowboy outfit because of all the degens. Don't worry about it. If you don't know, you don't want to know. A better example is Calliope Mori not being allowed to have a horse on her cowboy model because everyone just started drawing porn of her having sex with a horse. I didn't need to know about that. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Overlord is perfect. I grew up with this anime. Well, the animation isn't perfect, I will say. It's crazy how every season they manage to find less and less budget. I'm pretty sure if you made that on a calculator, it would have higher budget. Why do you know of that? I love fringe knowledge. I have a lot of fringe knowledge, are you kidding me? I have a crazy amount of fringe knowledge. I find that stuff very fun. What? Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I heard people were mostly Callie haters to wanted to get her in trouble. Yeah, that would check out. There are a lot of people who just randomly hate Callie. Power of imagination, yeah. Yeah, it was also the AI stuff. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, gain 2 Originium ingots. Perfect. Just in time for me to have 2 more nodes left until I fight the boss. Squad size, I don't care. Duration of extra stuns, that's good for Wishadel. SP cost of Vanguards, more generation. I can get another Vanguard. Lamau, no I can't. I don't have any. Let's just waste it. And then we don't need a supporter. So let's go! South, I hope you know I'm raising Nightingale right after Sukanogi. He's so close. She's so close. Clown Slayer with the stun duration is an insane stun lock. You're just lying. There are better stun locks that are easier to use. Okay, there we go. Now, this is going to be RNG. I don't know if I'm going to be successful. It's purely RNG on Phantom's dodge. Elysium is right there. Yeah, but I don't need another Vanguard. Especially now that Fang is cheaper. Literally drop and done, 2 units perma-stunned for 15 seconds. Or you can do the same with, you know, Texas. Texas Alter, and it's guaranteed without a buff. Crown Slayer will be decent if the internal cooldown was tied to skill duration. I agree. Why would I use Crown Slayer if I can use Hodera? True, this might be your one chance. You can withdraw. We're not positive yet. I hate this boss more than anything. The IS-2 bosses fucking sucked. I love them, but they really did fucking suck. I do agree, PHC. I do get where you're coming from. They really did fucking suck. South make a new outfit, but similar to Doctor. Outfits are very expensive. I probably won't get a new outfit for a couple of years. This one cost me more than double what my first outfit cost because I went for better rigging, and it's technically 2 outfits in one. So it will unfortunately be a while until I can afford another outfit. They're very costly. IS-2 bosses were great. I agree, but they were also shit. CS module, Stunbind, Silence Fright, Necrosis, and Burn. Yeah, and then she's still not even the best at her arc. Then she's still not even the best of her archetype. Like him way more than IS-3. Oh yeah, but that's such a low bar. That's IS-3. And Full Metal Alchemist. Hate that attempt to an anime literally racing with manga. Sorry, Cavo, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I do like Full Metal Alchemist. I like both versions of it. I like Brotherhood and the non-Brotherhood. Okay, moment of truth. Can any of Okay, 1 Wishadel bullet has hit Phantom. 2 Wishadel bullets has hit Phantom. 3 Wishadel bullets have hit Phantom. Holy luck! Okay, 4 for 4. Let's fucking go. And now we just set up Logos S1 and it should be good in time. I like Ice 2 more than Dracula boss from chapter 13. I agree, Sanguinarch kind of fucking sucked. I love that the poet's biggest counter is OG Yato. Yeah, he is pretty goofy. Okay. I believe Phantom dies here, but it is RNG. It is pure RNG. Okay, yep, we're in the clear. Wishadel hitting was clutch there. The impact missed? Yeah, but the aftershocks didn't. Oh, you dodged the first Londinium cannon. What about the second and third ones? Wishadel is such a fair and balanced operator. Sanguinarch, pretty vampire twink. I want him to be playable. I don't think he will be, Spade. Call me crazy. I don't think he will. My goat Feeder. Yeah, Feeder is hard carrying this run. Where would this run be without Feeder? Cruz is carrying you. Yeah, it was all Cruz. It wasn't Logos, Thorns, Lumen, and Wishadel. It was all Cruz. You got me. Okay, there you are, Spade. 1 completed run of IS2. Bro got Shadow Realmed. He really did. How is Sanguinarch a twink? He may be 2 meters tall, but he absolutely has twink proportions, and you're crazy if you think otherwise. He is absolutely a twink, sir. In the same way, Wishadel is a MILF, despite not being a mother. At least they never made Walter the new standard. It is kind of funny that both versions of Walter are limited. Get fucked, new players who like Walter. Thank you so much. No worries at all, Spade. And yeah, IS2, I forgot that it takes 40 minutes, like, even if you're going quickly. They made the newer runs fast. That's fine. There you go. Have some free stuff. What's your thoughts on Lapland Decadenza? I really like Lapland. I really do. Lapland is no longer really my favorite character. There are a couple I like more than her. However, she's still my favorite in heart because if it wasn't for Lapland, I wouldn't be playing Arknights. Lapland is the reason I came back after I quit shortly after launch. I really love Lapland Alta's design. I love her gameplay. It's a modified version of Golden Glow that feels satisfying to use for me. I also do like Golden Glow though, but I quite like Lapland, so I'm a big fan. Walter is Lowlight's golden child, just like Cal. No, Cal is the golden child. If crazy, why hot? Why are you calling me crazy? Huh? Why are you calling me crazy? You like Loppy, but of 30 ops to upgrade her? That's because I'm losing a bet. Okay! Saphira, are you still around? Probably not. Probably not. Extend the subathon duration? How do I bring life to the eyes? Yeah, gift me a sub. That'll do it. Just bribe me. W got... yeah, 07 Saphira. W got 224 op skins. It is what it is. I like her new skin. Redid calculations. Roach S2 third skill attack deals in a single instant. Shit. Yeah, it deals fucking 4 times the Londinium cannon. Okay. Shy, you're still around, right? You definitely appear to be around. I blame Scardy and by proxy Spectre for unlocking my inner whale. No, that's Upianus. Oh, yeah. And no. I won't be doing account reviews anytime soon. But if you... Do you want a handheld? Is that what you're looking for? If it is an account review, you'll have to wait for a different time. Did I cope hard enough? Is it your time? Maybe. It depends if Shy is still here. Did you want handholding on something, Shy? Just to check. I'll give you a minute until you're here. And then, unfortunately, I'll skip you. But I'm pretty sure you're here because your marked as online. You might have left, though. If so, absolutely fair. I don't want an account review. I want a roast. There's a difference. Don't worry about it. Handholds? Yes, sir. We're currently doing handholds. Or, well, I mean, realistically, I only have time for, at most, 1 more. Oh, no, a Kya. Yeah, it looks like Shy. I'll ping him just in case. At Shy, you're up if you're still here. No worries if not. Heart emoji. Today's Shy look isn't here. You chose the... Oh! Thank you so much, Camo. That's very sweet. Have you played the new Sarkaz Rogue? Do you mean the CN event? If so, no. If it's something on EN, if it's probably not as well. No, thank you so much, Camo. That's very sweet of you, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But no. Oh, okay, I am. Sweet. Hey, South, should I E2 Crown Slayer? No. Had the stream on you? No worries, Shy! Just to check, you want a handhold, right? Because I'm not doing account reviews today. Also, welcome in, Sia. It's so lovely to have you. How are you going, man? How's your day been? I hope you're having a lovely week so far. I love my new outfit. What do you think? Wow, rude. No, Crown Slayer's E2 art is fantastic, but her gameplay, she is undoubtedly the worst 6-star in the game, unfortunately. I just woke up. Well, I hope you slept well then. Age 12-4. Okay, absolutely, absolutely. I have sent you a code to your email. Please let me know what the code is so I can log in, and then tell me which team you'd like me to change, because I'll need to change the team to deal with it. Why are you a maid? I got a new outfit. What do you reckon? Actually, while I'm waiting anyway, let me show off the outfit fully. Okay, to anyone who's just come in, here is my full outfit. Behold, behold. I can toggle off the headdress. I can get rid of the cat ears. I can fall in love. I can lose my soul. I can think you're really gross. I can even lean. How about that? I can wave. I can give you hard hands. I did those in the wrong order. Got a different hairstyle. And got a second hidden outfit underneath. Okay, now let's become Catgirl Maid again. There we go. Now I've done a very, very brief show-off again. I love showing it off. I'm very, very happy with it. Is Dorothy any good? Which 5 stars do you recommend masteries for? Dorothy is amazing. If you have Dorothy, she's really, really good. That's actually fire. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. The lead's so good. They did a really wonderful job. Subs do actually bring the life back to your eyes. I was showing off my model. That is a mischaracterization. Can you help with integrated strategies? Yes, but I won't have time today, unfortunately. I need to go to bed soon. It is almost 9:30 p.m. and I have work tomorrow. Can we get a gross toggle? Ugh. No, wait, actually... One who hasn't showered. Ugh. Bloody leaning with physics for that. I know, right? It's so cool. Oh, wrong one. It looks great. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. I will still use the other one as well, but I'm going to use both. Bad posture. It's a proper maid dress with a long skirt. Absolutely. And I'm wearing the armor underneath, by the way. I am wearing the armor underneath. Okay, you said you were struggling with H12-4. So let's all quiet under the western front. This is Damazdi, right? I don't blame you at all for struggling. It was me, I confess. Wait, what do you mean you're struggling with H12-4? Did I misread? Bro, you've beaten it! Chat literally asking you to step on them and look disgusted. I know, right? Hell nah. Yeah, you've already beaten it. Or is this the wrong account? H13-4. Oh, that'd make more sense. That'd make more sense. Can we do mine H12-4? No. Let's take a look. You probably meant 13-4. You probably meant 13. It's 12? You already beat it. Why you already... Sir, you already beat it. Am I on the right account? Oh, is it just because you had to use a support unit? Oh, no. There's... That's very sweet. There's no reward for beating it without a support unit unless you want to auto it, and you don't get any rewards for re-clearing the stage. So, just an absolute Giga Chad flex. Actual Giga Chad flex. Okay, I'll give it a couple of attempts. Liberator mod makes them have 100% of their attack stack after deployment. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Okay, I'll give it a couple of attempts for you. Just a couple. First off, Exusier, unfortunately bad here. I understand why you... no, this is probably you were doing something else. No, this should... You have an amazing account, by the way. I'm looking forward to eventually getting around to your review. No, I need to not use that. Right, you wanted me to not use a support unit. Okay, let's see. Do you have Mlina? If you do, this will be incredibly free. Yes, you do. Okay, this should be very, very free. But I need to think this through more. Logos needs to be set to his S3 for burst reason. His S1 should be fine, actually. We already have Fear Meta for the drones. I just need to set it to S2. Perfect. Already set that. We need another healer, though. Shirt will not suffice. Ulpianus will not suffice. We don't need Nymph. There we go. So let's grab... Do you have AAR? No, that's probably while you're having trouble. Let's grab Nightingale S3. Because we need the burst for the phase transition. Tralalo, tralala versus Tung Tung. Welcome in the Joker. How's your day going? It's lovely to have you. Barry ignored. No. Oh, wait. We already have Aya on the team. That's why I couldn't see her. As I said on YouTube, Damazdi is a wood, but otherwise I hate him. That's fair. Okay. Is this team sufficient? I believe so. I would prefer, instead of Jessica, do you have Gladia leveled? No, you've got Spalter, though. That's pretty good. You also have Ascalon, but Ascalon isn't good here as much as I wish she was. Okay, let's run it. Let's run it. Allow me to end up today by cleansing you of your skill issue. Let's go. Damazdi would smash Y. I don't understand why people find Damazdi attractive. I do not get it. Oh, I forgot to bring... I forgot to bring DP generators. Lovely. Okay, well, Inez can kill one of these crates. Fine, you just can't kill both. No, wrong crate, Inez. Fuck you. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, let's just set No, I can't deploy Virtuosa there. Damn it. Fucking... Alright, I remember this stage. I remember how much of a nightmare this stage. I think you're gonna low-key lose. Probably, yeah. I would argue probably. If I had Kirito, maybe I could salvage this, but I've made a few fuck-ups. I don't think it's like the end of the world or anything, though. Okay. Let's get you down. Let's get Ulpianus down as soon as we can. Because he is tanky enough. Oh, no, we can get Inez back down. Lovely. I just need to deploy Inez better. That's all. It's not over yet. It's absolutely not over yet. I can still clear this. No DP. Yeah, I may need a second try. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna get a second DP generator. I forgot to bring DP generators. Yeah, clown emoji. I get it. I get it. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna... I'll give you one more attempt. I'm not gonna scam you that easily. The game is saying, hey, South, you should end here. I will give you one more attempt. Just one. Just one. Guess I'm glad I backed out. If that had crashed further on in the run, and I'd been tryharding, I would have actually been sad. You shamed Shy. No, Shy's account is GigaChat. It's just the hard mode stages are kind of balanced around you having a 13th operator, especially since Damazdi Permavore is one of your characters. Still alive? Yes, I am, Baron! Welcome in! It's so lovely to see you, man. How's your day going? And I'm really glad you like the new model. I'm so happy with how it came out. I'm really, really happy with how it came out. It's so lovely to see you, man. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Spent 4 days on the stage and I barely cleared it. No, it's a very difficult stage. Very, very difficult.
My heart.
Not my account. DXD, your account doesn't have meta operators. That makes it difficult to do hard content. Shy's account is insecure. Shy's just too much of a gigachad. Imagine settling for mediocrity. Okay, now, I don't need Virtuosa. It's sad, but I really don't. Let's grab Bagpipe. And then who else can I swap out? Dagenbrecher. I'll swap out Ulpianus. Wait, no. No, I don't need to swap out Ulpipi. I'll swap out Sher. I'm realistically not going to use Sher. Let's swap her out for another DP generator. Do you have Myrtle leveled? Good enough. There we are. Let's go.
Blank.
And yes, there is a PC client coming soon. My account isn't GigaChad for refusing the meta. Don't worry about it, DXT. Bad posture toggled, south leaning at the screen. Huh? Why does that scare you? Huh? I'm gonna come over there and beat the shit out of you. Wakata Kurunoka. Oh. I'm excited for the PC client. I know, right? It is gonna be really, really exciting. Oh, of course! Oh, silly me! That's right, there's a DP limit! Fuck my life! I forgot about this! Oh, so I can't deploy any of my good characters. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Outstanding. Outstanding. I'd fucking forgotten. Oh, that's right. I remember now why this fucking sucks. This is such a Crown Slayer moment. Crown Slayer would not solve this. I don't know what to tell you. However, I can kill this crate. You can kill this one, just not the other. The Damazdi rant stage. Yeah. I've already been through it enough times. You don't need the rant the second time. Anti-Myrtle map. No, this map's just shit. South Slayer. How dare you imply I'm Crown Slayer? What's wrong with you? Crown Slayer would be so good here. How? How is she good here? Genuinely. How is she good? How is she good ever, but here specifically? Explain yourself, sir. And yeah, I love being limited to 20 fucking DP for 10 years. Deal with the crates. You need to not deal with the crates. That is the gimmick of this stage. If you kill the crates, you have an extra fucking entire lane to deal with. Which, because Damazdi takes up 4 lanes, is basically a guaranteed loss. Also, in addition to having hard-capped DP, you constantly have to deal with the enemy stealing your fucking DP. A fit is so dope. What, mine? So true. Clown Slayer model when? Never. Why would I level Clown Slayer? I don't know why she gets so much hate. She released it at the wrong time. She's a Year 0 character. No, she is notably bad for a Year 0 character. I'm close to getting Lapland the Decadenza. Need some upgrade books. 140k credit. I'm not a bank, sir. I don't know what to tell you, sir. I am not a bank. Okay, now we should be able to set up the Golden Schwing. I see you're finally below 30 hours. Technically not. Today, technically speaking, the timer is worth 2x. Because the old timer-chan died. I had to get a new one. It doesn't count all of the donations properly. So I've been manually keeping track of who donated what. And I'll be adding all of the time manually. But it looks like it is adding Twitch subs. so technically speaking, today is a 2-for-1 special. So the timer will actually be higher than it is right now. Okay, I forgot. Almost died. But no, welcome in. It's lovely to have you. I think you can borrow half my random. The game doesn't have a lending system. No, why are you spamming plan? Why? No, I shouldn't have told you that. Crown Slayer dodge would be useful here, said nobody ever, except the people lying you. This batter I wanted Suzerain's mum, Golden Glow, or Constellation Lapland. My Texans got balanced instead. That's very funny. I had something similar. Okay, now we have the first Tamazdi. We can actually afford to retreat Myrtle here, so I'm going to do so. Let's have Inez get ready to deal with this bad boy. Oh no, we need Inez to tank this. We can't afford our healers to die. Case in point, that would have killed him. Let's use Nightingale's distraction technique. But she will slay the crown. It is funny that she says, I will slay the crown. Back to work. Have fun, Baron! Thanks for coming by, man. Okay, so we are actually in the... That had better not actually be an enemy. Whoever designed this stage deserves to be fucking fired. Whoever designs this stage deserves to be fired. You get one more attempt. That's all. You get one more. I'm gonna swap out Fear Meta. I'll fucking try hard, okay? I'll try hard. You get one more attempt. Bruh, welcome in, Gilboy. It is what it is. Look, shit happens. There. I'm try-harding now. Are you happy with yourself, game? Why Fear? Because while Fear can kill the drones, yeah. Yeah, look, as soon as you saw it, you understood. Maybe Typhon to nuke the flyers. Yeah, if only I had some source of nuking for the flyers specifically. Oh, that's so crazy. If only I had some method of nuking the flyers. Use Wished L. Yeah, don't worry. Already am. Walter, kill the crate. No. It depends where you deploy it. You can absolutely get around that. And let's just stop you stealing my DP. Actually get everybody set up. No, you can absolutely set it up so that doesn't happen. Don't worry. When are you streaming on YouTube as well? Yes, Excelsis. I'm getting better at doing that. You're no longer getting a scammed. And this is what I'm going to use Walter for. As you can see, there's no worry about her killing that crate. If she was one tile further back, there would be. But as it is, no. And yes, Excelsis, I am indeed also streaming on YouTube. I'm trying to get better at that. I'm trying. I'm not always successful, but I am trying. Okay, now let's get Logos, the clown, down. Yato dealt with my flying friends. That's not trying, that's scuffing yourself. Okay, now we need Ulpianus here. Then we need Nightingale. Then we need Degenbrecher. Okay, we're in the clear. And then we just need Liner, and then we have Bagpipe as bait. We have Bagpipe and Inez as late game bait if needed. Which is crazy to use them like that, but unironically that's the strat. Oh, we can also use Myrtle, actually, I guess. Okay, there we are. Can I legally marry you and take your credits? I'm sorry, that's not how that works. Also, they're not called credits in Arknights. You're thinking of Honkai Star Rail. They are called LMD, short for Lungman dollars. When do you usually start? I usually start 3.5 to 4 hours ago. So 3.5 to 4 hours before now is when I usually start. So this start stream was a little bit earlier than my normal, but not by much. Okay, now because of Wishadel's range, she will actually reveal the civilians in time. It's really nifty. And no, it's lovely to have you. I'm glad you're having fun. It's lovely to meet you, man. Credits to me, that's not how it works. Oh shit, I forgot to deploy line art. That's fine. Might just subscribe and watch. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you're having fun. It's lovely to have you. Okay, I may have lost there, but that's fine. Any in-game currency is a credit to me. You're too honkai brain-rotted. I don't know what to tell you. Imagine betraying the maid for LMD. Exactly. Imagine betraying me. That's what you're doing right here. Now let's just grab Bagpipe to block one of these enemies. Wow. Wow. That's what cost me the stage last time. That's what did it. Yes, it is. There we go. Enemy dealt with. Thank you, OPP. I like using Lin on the drones. Lin is very good for this stage. It's just, I'm hand-holding, so I'm just fucking brute forcing it. This maid make you pay taxes. No, I didn't. I'm not... No, I'm not going to make that joke. We've had enough tax fraud jokes. Your crate south? I don't care. It fucking is what it is. I don't care. We're using Wishadel. I don't need to worry. Wait, I can sell streamers for LMD? No. Not how that one works. I really do not care. I have Lina, I have Wishadel, I can just brute force it. It's only a problem if you take a while, and because the characters have just gotten better, I won't. Your tax fraud so much I call you Ambriel by mistake. Well, you're gaslighting yourself. Arknights is the goat. I very much love Arknights. Trust Genshin is more brain rotting. Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. I would agree. Genshin is more of a brain rot game. Now, let's stall you out here with Bagpipe. That should be sufficient. Hello, South. Welcome in, Sidale! How are you going? It was a joke? Wait, what was the joke? The crates? No, they're not a joke. I just don't give a shit. Bills can't be this bad. What? What do you mean, bills? South, why are you wearing a maid outfit? Don't worry about it. Welcome in, Dysifter. Oh, no, sorry. Have fun lurking. Thanks for coming, Dysifter. I said the wrong catchphrase. Okay, we need this guy to die, and we need you stalled out there. This is the problem. We don't have an extra melee unit. Because we need to buy as much time for ul PP as possible, because we need as little defense reduction as possible. Oh shit, it works? Of course it does, Golf. Of course it works there, are you kidding me? Of course it works there. Okay, Texas just stalled it up. It's an ad for the Fansly? I have a Fansly, no one's joined it, which is good, because if no one joins it for like a month, I can just delete it. I lost a bet and had to make one. So yes, I do have one. It's pinned in the Not Safe for Work channel. Not a single person's joined it, which is pretty base. Until you let him die horribly, weren't we supposed to be using Logos? Yeah, but I kind of would have needed to retreat him anyway, because I need the DP slot. The deployment slot, rather. Wait, actually, hang on. I've got an idea. 07 Logos, thank you for your service. Oh, a gift? Oh, welcome in, Intricate! It's lovely to have you. How's your day going? Local maid has PTSD of femboy slime. You're correct. I need a sub to it. Why? All it has is leaks for my new model, which has now come out. You took too long. Okay, let's distract so that hopefully Degen doesn't... Wait, maybe we can just pop our S3 as soon as we spawn. Gotta go, I just woke up. Have fun! Thanks so much for coming. It was lovely to have you. ATO getting creative. I'm not a member of the ATO. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, now Logos is about to get popped. I'm not too worried though. There we are. Now we just pop. There we are. Thank you, Degen. Very cool. Now, the downside is Ulpianus is also getting popped, which is kind of cringe. Bagpipe, stall him out. Wishadel, please have your skill. Thank you. There we go. All of them dead. All but one of them dead. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Ground AoE, distract it with a summon. Yeah. It's a very effective use of my resources. Okay, the only degen that is not... Yeah, look, her actual name is Degenbrecher. It's just German. Her name is not Degen Breaker. It's a type of sword. Degen means sword. Are you fucking kidding me that this enemy is leaking? Texas, you would better be capable of soloing them. Let's find out. Texas, you would better fucking solo here. Texas... I swear to goodness. Okay, we're in the clear. Just barely. Just barely, but we are in fact in the clear. Lovely stuff. I'm retreating Texas for later. I can't afford her to get bored. Okay, it looks like Nightingale got killed. That's cringe. However, Damazdi is almost dead. Wait, who got Vord? I wasn't paying attention. We can actually just kill Damazdi here, so I don't need to worry too much. This is what I was saying about it doesn't fucking matter. We have enough meta operators that it really doesn't matter. She breaks degenerates. Yeah, she breaks swords. By which I mean your penis. Your Ulpianus, even. in the Arknights, straight jorking it, and by it, let's just say my Ulpianus. There we are! Stage done! You're welcome, Shy! You're now in the clear. It now looks like you first tried this without help. Your accent is just lovely. Oh, thank you so much. I imagine I do have a bit of an Australian accent. I can hear non-Australian accents in German, but I can't hear Australian accents. I can't tell the difference. But I'm glad you like it. I didn't realize the maid outfit made this a not safe for work stream. It's not. What are you talking about? Who said this is not safe for work? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. That's the wrong one. You know what? That's funny. I'm gonna leave it. I no longer feel insecure. No worries at all. I'm happy to have helped, Shy. Thank you, bro. You're a god. No worries at all. I just have a lot of experience with the stage because I hate it. Thank you so much for coming. I'm glad I was able to help you out, Shy. I love South leaning in. I do too. I paid a lot of extra for this. Someone get the points out of the way. I can't fucking see. Get your fat ass out of the caption. Did stream die? Not for me at least. Not for me at least. Okay, Shy, your account is now your own. Thank you for lending it. Came back and got told I'm getting the shit beaten out of you. Welcome back, peasant. No. That was someone else I'm beating the shit out of. That was someone else. You pronounce German in a very elegant way as a native German speaker. My German sounds kind of boring. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Meine Aussprache. Ich habe gehört, meine Aussprache sind okay, aber ist okay? Tut mir leid. Mein Grammatik und Wortsätze sehr schlecht. But no, I'm glad. I grew up, when I was growing up, all of the time, my teachers told me, whoa, you've got a voice for radio. And I'd kind of forgotten about that. I thought maybe I'd grown out of it. And then I started doing German lessons, and all of my German teachers would go, wow, you sound like you've got a voice for radio. Are you on the radio? But now I'm a cringe VTuber, which is basically the same thing. Where are the subtitles? I was saying, I've heard that my German pronunciation is quite good. However, my word choice and grammar is very, very bad. Please excuse me. I made a grammatical mistake while explaining it. That was why I said, please excuse me. Next time you're helping with integrated strategies, absolutely. Always happy to help. That's close enough. Absolutely. You've got a face for radio too. You don't know what I look like, Sia. Only one person in the stream knows what I look like. I'm very anti-doxing myself because I don't like my own face. I'm average though, I'm fine. Your voice is built for a radio jockey. Thank you. This is the BBC, winds today mild to variable. We have an incoming heat wave and a tornado tsunami double whammy. Please make sure you go outside. We have an overpopulation problem, and it's up to you to solve it. Welcome in, Cup. It's lovely to have you, and welcome back, Mr. Sloth. You look exactly like your model. Yeah, this is actually a green screen. Face for radio equals ugly. We're bullying you. I know. Sia said I have a face for radio to bully me. I said Sia doesn't actually know that because he doesn't know what my face looks like. Okay, now, final little bit for today. Let me just gamble on my own account. I want to get my free pull out of the way. If I get Vulpus, I'm gonna cry. Hearing that voice, I also have a heat wave? What are you talking about? Okay, let's go. Why do I get 3 this time? Well, whatever. 400. We know what your face looks like from the stream on the 24th of the 6th, 2024. You do not. I don't actually have a camera, so that would be impossible. No more handholds? No, it is unfortunately 9:41. Okay, another... No, sorry, Unknown. I need to end for today and go to sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't quite get to you. You were one of 3 I didn't get to. I'm sorry about that, Unknown. I'm probably going to be doing handholds again next week. I will be prioritizing the event, though. So if you need help with the event, I can help out there. Can you say tra-la-lilo tra-la-la? Tra-la-lilo tra-la-la. Is that what you want? I haven't scammed? Yes, sir. Say perma, but we'll replace the P with a J. Relax, Zuma. This is called cringe brain rot. German! What the fuck is PV10? Don't worry about it. It's goofy. It's goofy. It's a pretty brutal stage if you're a newbie, which you effectively are, not because your account's new, but because you haven't played for a while. South Ara Ara. Yeah, if you have things you want me to say, get them out of the way. Good night. Thanks for coming, Mr. Sloth. Oh, damn. Back-to-back Settle into Ash. Let me skip this. I love the song, but not that much. Let's actually just go back to Squad Unknown. That's what I started with. Love this banger. Why is Lapland killing all my units? She also kills the enemies, to be fair. Oh, do you want a dinner, a bath, or perhaps me? Alrighty! I'm gonna go find someone to raid on, okay, I'm calling the timer at 29:06. I'm scamming you out of a few seconds, but you're getting so much free time that is absolutely fine. 29:06, and then I'll figure out, you should be getting 2 hours, so we're back up to 31. South, genuine question, why do you think they'll get on the 10th anniversary? I'm not sure. I think the game state will have changed enough by the 10th anniversary that it's impossible to predict right now. Night, thanks for coming, Rosen. Radio Accent is on fire. Thank you very much. It was lovely to have you. Okay, YouTube, you're not missing any content. I'm just going to go find someone to raid with Twitch. So thank you all so much for coming, YouTube. Please do make sure to like the video if you haven't already. I know it's a really silly thing, but it does mean a lot to me. It makes it much easier for me to stay motivated to also stream on YouTube. But it's been lovely to have you. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm just going to go find someone to raid with Twitch, so I'll catch you around. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, now that it's just us, we actually have another